Let's go. APE, BTC. Yeah, that was posted in Discord yesterday. BTC. Zoltan, good morning. Rick, Dan, good morning. The 80s movies. The 80s. The 80s. Just get an order here. Tens, preview. Agree. Agree. La, la. Interesting. Good morning, Washable. Good morning, Virus. Good morning, Bex. Good morning, Nate. Good morning, James. Joe. Good morning, William. One Lambo. Come on, Crypto. Right, William? Come on, Crypto. Come on, Red. Good morning. Good morning. Beard. Good morning. BTC. Bonjour. Ça va? Enrique. Rick. Good morning, Unity. Top of the morning to you as well. How are you? Always good to see you. Ernesto, good morning. Gary, let's go. Yami, good morning. Mark, good morning. Good morning, Ray. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, D. Good morning, guys. Annabelle, good morning. Dinky, good morning. Good morning, Audrin. Good morning, Liz. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Fridays are usually like my one of my least favorite days on the market because it's yeah. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Alba Costa. Good morning. So let's see what happens here today, guys. I was just watching this thing here, ALLG pre-market. We'll see what it does. That thing's filled at around $13 twice now, so we'll see if we can turn around and go again. So we'll find a base above $10, right? And then maybe run from there. MULN is dipping, right? MULN is down almost 9% here at the and that's the good old games, right? And that's the reason why 250 was so important, right? Because there's so many calls expiring today at 250. So guess what? These guys want to make sure that it doesn't close above 250. Right, it doesn't close above 250, so they can keep the premium, right, for those calls. That's what they're doing, making sure it doesn't close above 250 there. Sash, good morning. Incoming, keep watching. Break up or down? Yeah. Right, Gary. What's Bitcoin at? 40, 44? Wow. Okay. Ishi, good morning. Trevor, good morning. MBD, let's go. Good morning. Open is for sell off. There you go, Yami. Right? Wait, exactly. So, Deepak, good morning. Check it out. Gamma squeeze for IMPP. Okay. Anyway, so pre market movers this morning. If I can get my list going here. Pre-market movers. Share that screen there. What do I think about Groom? I think Groom was mentioned yesterday in Discord. Or was it the day before? Andrew, where's Andrew? Taking the day off today, but wanted to punch the like for you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you very much. Much love. Have a wonderful day, Andrew. We'll see you in the Discords and whatnot, right? So Kenny, let's go. Good morning, Kenny. James, good morning. Carlos, good morning. Hot slots, let's go. Alrighty, how much time do we have here? 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, yeah. We can take a look at PIK and all these other names here. Yesterday afternoon, there you go. So again, Andrew mentioned Groom yesterday afternoon, right? So, and it's done well, really well. So, and if you're not in Discord, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top there. It's Friday. It's Friday. Vortex quad witching. Good morning, Adeline. Good morning. Moho stock. What do you think about it? Be blessed. I'll take a look. Right. So pre-market movies here, guys. Again, you have Groom, top gainer, right? 40. Let's just say 50% here. More of a sympathy play to PIK, right? So that thing's doing really well. This thing was up as much as 70 something percent. Kramer is trashing GMU and CBC. Like Pablo, Kramer trashes all the meme stonks, right? He's trashing that, trashing AMC. He trashes everything on there. Funny thing is, most of those calls, most of the calls he makes, um, we have fun with, right? We laugh at, so it's funny. Good morning, Pablo. Let the games begin. Let the games begin, guys. 5 minutes. So we can take a look at Groom here. We can take a look at that chart. A can there. Yeah, we can take a look at some of these names. IX, okay, wow, okay, IXHL. Yeah, this thing's it's actually getting better volume here this morning. IXHL here. We know this thing can move. This thing ran to $96 and then crashed. Right. The fact that it's yeah. I'll take a look at IXHL here in a bit. I'll take a look at that. What else do I want to look at on this list here? So PIK is gapping up as well. IMPP, 18% move as well there, right? So some of these energy names looking good. There we go. There we go. BBIG. Okay, interesting. What's that? Hughes mining. Oh, interesting. Might need to take a look at that as well. Interesting. Anyway, so let me switch over here to the chart. What does the S&P look like this morning? Okay, 436. Okay, cool. Let's see. There we go. MULN, trying to recover. Okay. Let me take a look at Groom, guys. Let me take a look at Groom here. Actually, another story too is HYMC is doing an offering, guys. Right, HYMC here. Um, it's holding above $1.40, which is good, right? Which is really good here. So if you're in a position, if you're in HYMC here, they're doing an offering or whatever they're doing, right? Again, I'd be watching for the 140 level here still. If this thing breaks below 140, then that's concerning, right? That's really really concerning there. Groom here. Let me take a look at the daily chart. It's because we've gapped up so much already. The daily. So we're gapping up to a potential double top level here at $1.42. So just be a little bit cautious, guys, with this name. Again, gap ups on a Friday, especially gap ups off of selling anyway. So again, just be a little bit cautious, right? So as we approach this 140 level here, you want to be careful. Be very very careful, right? So see if we can find a base above that level. Just because again, you take a look at the last pump candle here, it failed at that level and then crashed, right? So I'd be a little bit cautious here with the FOMO on Groom here right at the open, right? So be careful. If you're looking for position, maybe wait for it to settle above $1.40 first, right? Or wait for that retracement. It's sickening how CMET manages and allow Kramer to do what he does without ever calling. Exactly right, Pablo. Exactly. In exactly, and that's the thing too, because that was the idea behind that was the speculation that's why Adam Aaron never went on that show, because his stock was being trashed, right? And he was polite to not roast him back, but those guys really don't care, right? Yeah, unbelievable. Um, it is what it is. What can we do, Pablo? Mullen getting another pump today. Is Mullen getting another pump? We'll see what happens at the open, right? If this thing's gonna pump, Jay, it's really gonna need to push above that 250 level again. We closed below 250, right? So we're still in the same range where if we're holding $2, we're okay, right? We need to clear 250 and actually close above that level before now we're in a new range. Watch for 250 as support and then 280 as resistance, $3, right? So for now, we're still looking for $2 as support just because we closed below 250, right? Um, we know why this again. That's just a game, guys, right? All these calls that are supposed to expire at 250, they want to make sure that we don't close above that level, right? So the no gamma squeeze is what they're trying to avoid here for Mullen. So no surprises there. INDO, what's INDO at? A minute here. Okay, 1 minute. INDO here. If you're in a position, lovely. Same story. Right, same story here for INDO. This thing needs to hold about $35. If it can, then you're looking for 40 here today, right? 37. Oh, there's another level here at $37 here. So again, hold that 35, break above 37, which is where the 9-day moving average is sitting at. If you can clear that 37, then yeah, you're looking for 40. Money. When? William, when? I have no idea. I wish soon. I wish soon. Know what I mean, William. So there you go. Mullen is a little bit active this morning here. It's doing the up and down things. Anyways, I want to go back here to Groom and see what the open looks like, and then we can move on, guys. Yeah, so again, Groom needs to stay above that 140, right? Just little bit of consolidation here at that 140 level, and then okay, cool. It might be ready to go. For now, I would be careful, right? And then HYMC is actually holding 140 as well, which is not bad, which isn't bad. Hour looks good. Okay, there goes Mullen, guys, right? So Again, $2 holds. It's okay longer term, right? It breaks about 250. That's amazing. So those are the two levels we're paying attention to really here today. Even though 220 would be another level to watch. Good morning, Hugh. Let's get that with the world today. Please and thank you. When SPAC pump, when SPAC pump. Let me see here. Let's get all the monies, all the money. So, is anybody here holding HYMC, guys? Anybody holding it? Anybody holding? MULN is just playing with 220, just playing with it. ELG Corinda, yeah, it looks okay, right? It's holding $10. I think the volume is a little bit stagnant this morning here. It looks fine here to me, up just above $10. But ultimately, this thing is going to need to clear that $13 level. It's doubled up at $13 already. It's going to need to eventually clear that level and then go, right? So 10 might be interesting. Yeah, let's see what it does at 10 here for a bit. There. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Yes, T-Row. Okay, sounds good. You have HYMC calls. Yeah, just be a little bit careful, right, guys? I mean, they're doing an offering. PIK. They're doing an offering in a. Wow, wow, wow. PIK is an absolute monster, like an absolute monster, guys. Look at that thing again, right? Um, you're holding an $1.38, Rummy. Okay, sounds good. Never mind. It got halted. What did? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Not halted. Not halted. It's just extremely volatile, like really, really volatile. Um, feeling it. Well, yeah, shit, but not just yet. Okay, sounds good, David. Sounds good. Just chilling. Good morning. No, never got halted, right? This thing is volatile. Like, I mean, this thing is volatile. Bernard Vion is going. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll leave a PIK for there on the other screen there. Again, MULN is dipping, right? Still holding 220 though. And then we have ALLG here below $10 now. So see if that thing can reclaim that 10. See if we can find support anywhere. And there goes MULN. Like MULN says, nope, 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 nope. How about we? You give me a green candle, please, and thank you. Oh, come on, MULN, you can do it. 7 million float. Yeah, it's a small float, right? So, but it just seems like one of those hype names, Musty. Like not a regular. Is based off buying and selling, no options. Yeah, exactly. So I like when things don't have options. I like when when I have plays that just don't have options. Options are way, just way too much manipulation when it comes to options. MULN would have been gone. Like MULN would have been gone if that thing never had options, right? Would have been gone. Said bye bye, right? No 250s, $3, $4, right? Once you start dealing with options, manipulation comes in. So that's annoying. Really annoying. Hours running. Okay, I'll take a look. Let's see. Yeah, that thing's back above $10 already here. Yeah, ELLG. So it's another really volatile name here. And there it goes, right? So it dipped to 950 here and then said nope. Give me a recovery. Oh, there he goes. What's more than that? Okay, 28 still. Okay. Oh, PIK is look at that, guys. Mossy, you wanted $7, right? You wanted $7. I mean, they're giving you 670. You wanted $7. It's about to give you $7 here. Those 5 calls, I had them off. They're not 230. Wow, virus. Wow, wow, wow. 750. Okay. Wow, man. 50 cents. 55 cents. 55 cents and then not $2.30. Wow, that's frustrating, honestly. That's really frustrating there. Some what's more than that? What do we add here? 230. ELG, $10 still. Okay, cool. $10. Good morning, chef man. PIK is a monster. Yeah, it's just a really volatile name. I mean, if you're playing with it, just be careful, right? If you're playing with PIK, just make sure you have your levels and your stop losses because again, that thing moves aggressively to the upside. It's also going to do that to the downside, right? So just be make sure you have a plan in there. MULN yesterday at 260, rebought at 23. Wow, look at you, criminal dog, absolute criminal. Like it, I like that. Right, nothing wrong with that, honestly. Doug, nothing wrong with that. See if we can get back above this 234 level here on MULN, right? See if we can clear that level and go again for a run. Good morning, Amber. How are you? Stop. It can stop. We'll lower if they can. Exactly, right? Exactly. So that thing's just really volatile. Again, be careful. No, MULN is going. Like it wants to go, right? Imagine this thing pushing for 250 again and just exploding today, getting those calls in the money. How exciting would that be? How exciting would that be? How exciting. Oh, MULN. MULN. Come on. Come on, come on. I'll take a look at Vion, guys. I know I just haven't looked at S&P. Oh, yeah, the S&P is just going there now. Wow. I mean, like, the S&P looks really good there as well, right? Gap ups are for selling, gap downs are for buying. And that's exactly what the S&P is doing, right? That's exactly what it's doing here. That's a really strong bounce for the S&P. So this thing's gonna need to push again for that 440 level there. That's the main level resistance for me here. So again, 440 today for the S&P. Can I take a look at Jordan? Can I take a look at TTK? Yeah, absolutely. What's your position, Jordan? Are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? Good morning, AMC. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Tim. Still 45% this week. For some reason, no volume at all. Yeah. Spy looks juicy. Oh yeah, that thing looks good. Looks really good. PIK is just trying to decide what it wants to do here. I don't like that those moving averages are gone again. It just disappears. Everything almost like overnight, my chart has decided to clean itself up. Like every night, it just deletes all the indicators, everything. Says please add them again, please. Any longer? Had to break $3 today, Bader. Like you okay today? Like you're selling it, or you're gonna make that decision today. You're looking for an exit, Jordan. Okay, sounds good. CTK. Let me take a look here. I think we should have two charts on here. That's Okay, that's Groom. So again, Groom is doing a really good job of holding above that $1.40, and that's really what we're watching for, right? So if you're holding Groom, as long as this thing keeps finding support above $1.40 here, you're fine, right? It needs to hold that level. Can't even see what I'm looking at there. This level here for Groom, right? So that 140 double bottom from pre-market, so they were open right at $1.35. So it needs to keep holding that level. If it can, that's a good sign. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, John. And let me take a look. So TTK here. And then there are a few more names that I need to look at. TTK looks really good as well. You're looking for an exit on this play here. Okay, interesting. It's holding 30 cents for now. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. Not bad at all. I can see this thing like having more room to the upside, right? I think almost what you want to do, Jordan, is again find a level that you're happy with, right? And say, okay, I'm not willing to go below this level with my profits, right? So I've made $50, but I'm not willing to lose 20. I'm only willing to lose $25 of these other $50 and go from there, right? I think that might be the best thing for you to do. Okay, when I take a look at this chart here, there's some room to the upside. Like this thing could easily push for 35 before struggling, right? So it's pushing for 31 now. It's up 31% now, right? So it looks really good. Looks really good to me here. If we can stay above 30 cents, just like psychological level, that would be really good for you, Jordan, right? Really, really good here. So again, find that number, like whatever you're happy with, right? And then say, okay, I'm not willing to go below this, right? And then go from there. PIK boom boom candles. Yeah, no, PIK is still around the same range there. It still looks good, right? And then what else are you guys asking for here? STRN? STRN here. What is that doing? STRN is another like Zach Morris play. Almost like these guys are going for Zach Morris plays now, right? That's another Zach Morris play that pumped initially. Almost like they shorted taunting him, guys. They're like, haha, we shorted your stocks all the way down to the bottom. Now that you can't even pump them, we're recovering, right? So we're pumping. Anyways, so MULN here filled that resistance, right? We know we have resistance here like 235 ish, right? And that's exactly what we're failing at for now. So we're gonna need to break above that level and then try and go for 250, right? ALG here just a magnet to $10 now. The SPAC favorite level, right? Good morning, Chris. Good morning. Good morning. So again, and you can see here, right? Again, S&P ran all the way to that resistance here at 438.30, right? Double topped almost, right? And then backing off. Hashtag scam market. Yep, right. So again, feeling a resistance there. So if you can clear this level and actually hold above, and then yeah, you're looking for 440, right? So resistance at 438.30 here. Double top, filled, right? And then a little bit of redness. So yeah, keep those stickers coming. PIK is reaching. Oh yeah, it's going. It's going, guys. Look at that. Wow. Good morning, Savvy. HYMC is sinking. Yeah, it's there's a reason for that though, right? And it's because they're doing an offering. Whenever you do an offering, Zach, wow, Zach. Whenever you do an offering, not exactly a good sign, right? Good for long term. People just don't like when you do offerings in the short term. Usually those prices are lower than the actual trading price, and then it sells off, right? So, PIK, wow, absolute monster here. Almost $7 now. 45%, guys. After what this thing did yesterday, it's running again today. That's impressive. Look at that. Like it's just going. You guys are just celebrating the gains, aren't you? I'll take a look at Vion. I'll take a look, Rick. I'll take a look here. So while we're watching PIK there, what does Vion look like here? I know quite a few of you guys have been asking. Vion. It's up 14% here. Not bad at all, right? Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position, Rick. Let me know. But this doesn't look too bad. It sold off nicely, and you had a little bit of consolidation here, almost like the curve. So this is the daily chart, right? So and it did the thing, right? It did the good old curve thing. So that looks good to me there. Um, Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position or what you're looking for, Rick. If you can clarify, that would be amazing. And then, you know, so let me know. Interesting. It's also a really good sign that this thing is hitting a new high, breaking the highs of yesterday. That's a good sign. I like when these candles hit new highs, daily high, daily high, daily high. It's always a really good sign, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position though, then that's a different question there. So it's up 14% today, sitting on the highs of the day here, almost highs of the day at 42.40, 62.40, right? If you're looking for a brand new position in this play here, let me zoom in then. Brand new position. I'd like to get some time. I would give it a few minutes here. Like I'd give it 30 minutes, an hour or so, just to see where that support actually is for today, and then go from there. Right? Like I wouldn't rush in right at the open here on a Friday, unless it's a company that you believe in long term, and then you can scale in slowly, right? But this thing does look good sitting at the highs there. It's just concerning that if you buy, you might be buying the top, right? You know what I mean? So MULN, yeah, MULN likes that. Come on, along. 236, guys. So hopefully not a double top, but yeah, looks good there. PIK 6. Wow. What do I think about MULN? I think MULN looks fine. I think MULN looks absolutely fine. Like absolutely fine. The only issue is the fact that those options, those 250 options, expire today, right? So it's gonna need to push here, right? If they're gonna get a gamma squeeze going here, they're gonna need to push this thing above 250, right? If this thing can clear 250 again today, it might get really exciting, like really exciting. So 240. Wow. Like MULN is trying there. Like MULN is trying. Uh, how does something go from 90% pre-market to negative at the open? Shaking my head. Well, Peter, what's stock? HYMC. It's because they did an offering. So I bet you a whole bunch of people like weren't able to sell at the open, and then at the pre-market. And then as time goes on, right, as that news circulates, right, people say, you know what? Yeah, this is not it, right? So they're doing an offering, not exactly a good sign, right? You look like a gamma squeeze. You look like a gamma squeeze. Um, your sacrifice didn't work, Peter. Nope, nope. It's doing the opposite now. Your sacrifice has gone the opposite way. Did you sell MULN, Peter? And then you went into HYMC and they did an offering. Oh, Peter, my brother. You're finished. Like your village people really don't want you to succeed. Oh man! And now MULN is pumping, and the other one is going down. Damn. Um. Hmm. Yeah. Vion is. Let's see here. No position for Rick. You got stopped out of MULN. You got stopped out of MULN, and you went into HYMC, and then they finished that one. Man, was sus? Yeah, exactly, Roger. Like honestly, as soon as AMC got involved, it wasn't like anything bad um, for anybody. For AMC, um, it's just that connection. People might view that connection as okay. Can we finish the damn stonk now, right? So, and that's the annoying part. So yeah. Please and thank you 420. 420, please and thank you S&P. Nope, it's hitting new highs. It's pushing for highs of the day here, virus. So the S&P does not want to give you anything. Um, oh yeah, MULN, yeah. MULN is almost back to green, guys, right? Like MULN looks good. The only thing is that MULN is sitting below 250. That's the only annoying thing there. But like MULN looks really good here. Still looking like it wants to go. Sketchy watches Peter dead, right? Um, Yeah, kid, PIK is struggling at that $7 level there. Um, Good morning, Fabian. The double top, yeah. This is never too late. Uh, Tyler MULN is trying hard, but yeah, it looks fine, right? So if this thing would just push for that 250 and just pump it, send it, that would be amazing. So they're gonna try and keep this thing below 250 here today. So those calls don't become in the money calls, right? So Frank, 220 would have been a level, right? $222. Those are your next two levels of support, Frank. Would have been really nice, right? Again, gap also selling, gap down so buying. Um, right, that this 220 here is a level to watch for bullet there. So I just be a little bit cautious now that we're sitting so close to 250. Spy better not go red. Better not go red. I don't think the S&P is gonna go red today, though. I don't know. Again, we know we have resistance here for the S&P at like 438, right? And that's just where it's stuck at for now. You're gonna have some volatility, like again Fridays, quad. Yeah, like you're gonna have volatility today for the S&P. Like it's pumping, and then it's gonna dump. It's gonna pump. It's gonna dump over and over and over, right? So ALG actually, right? We still have it up here. It's actually doing an okay job of holding above $10 here. Like it's trying to hold the tens. You don't have over 250, Matthew? You don't have any faith? No faith for 250? Okay. Good morning, Proneg. You need Spy to go red, red. Yeah, red, red. Absolute redness. Good morning, Southern Red. Do you know what max spin is for MULN? No, I haven't looked at. I haven't looked. Again. No, I haven't looked yet. Southern, no. I'm sure someone in the chat has. Maybe they can let us know here. But I just don't believe in like Southern. There's a lot of stuff that like is just extra stuff for the market, right? That's always it's nice to know. But again, like the bigger picture here today is they're gonna try and keep it below 215, right? So and overall, like this thing's doing well, right? It's doing really well. It's only down 4 cents, right? So entry point for ELLG, the entry point. This one's more of a it's trying to hold above just not just $10 here, which is nice. This one's more of a momentum play with the stop loss. As what that's the S&P. Yeah, S&P is going for 439 there. So that thing wants to pump it. Wants to send it. Like ALG is more of a momentum name where if you see the volume coming in, right, and this thing looks like it's ready to go, that's your play, right? That's what you're looking for almost here. MULN's only down 1 cent, guys. Look at that. It's pumping with the S&P here. Boom boom candles for EMC. I mean the S&P is trying to recover. So those is it nicely green today, Trick? Nice, congrats. No, no. Oh, the gains, okay. Oh, look at that, guys. MULN is green. Like MULN is green. There you go, just like that. Like MULN is green. So see again if this thing can push for that 250 level here and hold above it, guys. Right? Because it looks good. It looks really good. So 246, yeah. Right. Highs of 246. Brandon, look at Sun M. Okay, I will. As the S&P pushes for 439, guys. Wow, highs of the day for SPY here. Hashtag scam market. Hashtag scam market. Come on, when hot? When hot? No, 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 no. Hopefully EMC continues to go D6. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. What time is it here? Okay, cool. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Spy and Malon clicking the golden. Yeah, they are actually, Sean, right? So, like, together. Spy and the S&P and Malon moving together, which is really interesting. Never thought I'd be seeing, yeah. Oh my goodness. Vion? Wow. Like, Vion said bye bye. I think it's just that, wow, this thing actually looks really impressive. 14% earlier, right when we looked at it, it's now sitting at 25% here. Like Vion just keeps moving. See, again, PIK here needs to clear that $7 level. It just keeps struggling at 7 here. So that's your main level of resistance for now, right? Vion. Hmm. Getting sick of the rubbish. AMC needs to, yeah, honestly. And that either, you have no faith in AMC either? Wow. No faith in AMC. Anybody in the chat holding Vion, guys? Let me know. Interesting. I know this is a name you guys were spamming yesterday, so let's go, Mullen. Yeah, 250, 250, 250, Elena. Whoa. Says I have no faith. No faith in the stonks, guys. Matthew's lost all the faith in the stonks. I mean, eat my cash. EMC equals eat my cash. EMC equals all manipulation combined. Um, Zach, you okay? You're holding, yeah. Okay, very nice. I see 70 cents. Wow. All right, 28% for Vion here. Like it's doing really well. Mullen is actually trying to go for that 250, guys, which is really impressive, right? Let's go, Fabian. Let's go. With nothing. I mean, that's sometimes what happens when you have like superstars in your team, though, right? Um, Vion Monday at 38 cents, Kelly. Wow, really nice. Congrats. No, that looks really good, Kelly. Right? Really, really good there. Adam, just Mullen for now. Just Mullen. Just Mullen. Just Mullen. You bought one Vion. You're pissed. It's like 5 cents. You bought one. Um, why did you buy one? M cents. You just like you're feeling FOMO. Ooh, look at Mullen, guys. Mullen is above 250. Like Mullen is above 250, guys. Wow. Matthew, you better restore your faith because Mullen wants to tell you that it's no AMC. Just kidding. But anyways, again, Vion looks really good here. See if we can clear 70 cents here, Kelly. Right. And then keep going. And then again for Mullen here, let's see if we can close above 250. Because again, just breaking above 250 is not good enough. We need to close above 250, and then it might get exciting here. Like if this thing can push above 250 and pump it, this might get exciting, right? Interesting. You were 30,000 feet in the air, Kelly. That's when you're on the flight. Wow, is impressive yet? Yeah, that's really impressive actually. No joke, that's impressive. Um, let's see, what's Mullen at? Interesting. There you go. 254 You know, like Peter, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You're finished, Peter. Gamma? Doc says gamma. Gamma, squeeze it. Squeeze, please. Yes, finally, Bader. There you go. Right? Top of the morning, Robert. Resistance for Vion. I'll take a look here in a bit. Give me a second and I'll take a look. Frank, I'll take a look. Wow. I'm surprised. Like I thought maybe we would just sit sideways, flat, just below 250, right? and then eventually run above this level on Monday. But this is looking really good. Like it's going for 260. Like 260 was the level of resistance yesterday, right? We kept failing at 260 over and over and over, so we do need to clear that level as well. But the fact that this thing is sitting above like 250 here is impressive. It's impressive. This is Jonas BS. Squeeze it, squeeze. Again, they're gonna try everything in their power to make sure this thing doesn't push above 250 and actually hold it. The village people have cursed me. Like Peter, I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. Um, you buy MULN, and that's when we decide to crash. You sell it. Well, you get stopped out. You go into HYMC. Those guys do an offering, and then they crash it, and now MULN is going. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Peter. Um, let's find some support at 250 and run. Exactly right, Doug. If this thing can find some support above 250 here, that would be really nice. Would be really nice. PIK just can't seem to clear that $7 level. There must be a hold above it, which is fine, right? Anyways, let me take a look at Vion here on a bigger time frame just to see where that resistance levels might be at there. Um, Interesting. It's like 80 cents there, Frank. I think you're asking for resistance, right? So every 10 cents seems to be an issue, right? 80 cents would really be your next level of resistance to watch for Vion, right? So it's had a really nice run already on the, especially on the first hourly candle here. So you want to be careful with that, with the FOMO, right? Not that you're FOMOing, right? But you want to be a little bit cautious. You want to wait for these dips. It's sitting at almost at the highs of the day here. So you want to give it some time, but it just keeps going, which is annoying. Yeah, so we need the pump music, Ricky. Let's see here. At 250, wait for the huge tape crash after you buy. Classic Mr. JC. Look at that, guys. Look at MULN go, right? MULN is loving it. Absolutely loving it. Um, Here we go. Come on. Push it, push it, push it, push it. 7%. Oh, we needed it. Oh, gamma, gamma, gamma. No, MULN looks good here. Looks really good. Looks really, really good. One second. I want to get rid of some of these stocks on the on my list here that I haven't looked at today. Let's get rid of them. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. 100 hundreds. 100 hundreds. Newbie, your unique, lovely newbie. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Vader. No, no, no. You can exercise them as long as that thing sits above 250 on the day of expiration there. Um, I don't know what the process is for some of you guys. Like some of you guys might have to call your broker. Some of you guys can exercise them right in your app. Again, not sure what the process is for some of you guys in the States. Barely any volume for what? For MULN? Oh, okay. AHI. AHI. PIK. Yeah, PIK looks fine. Looks okay there. And you know what's funny is again now the S&P is holding, right? So now the S&P again broke above that 438.30 level there, and now that level has become support, right? So it broke above. It's creating a double bottom there. So I may have to go back into MULN. I know. Just be aware though, Savvy, that there's going to be a lot of manipulation today, right? So between again people holding these calls and trying to push it up, right, versus people again writing those calls and trying to make sure it doesn't close above 250. Why is there so much hype? I don't see any news. Yeah, it's so again, Kimber. So those guys IPO'd a few months ago, right? They're like they're like the Asian market Uber, right? So that's what they are. They IPO'd a few months ago, and there was a lot of hype around it, right? So you had a lot of big banks like really thinking, okay, these guys were gonna be competing with like Uber and whatnot, right? But then they had a lot of issues with like regulations and like in here and in China and whatnot, right? So they sold off hard. And then in the last week or so, the Chinese government had said, yeah, we plan on like promoting or supporting our foreign listed stocks, right? So DD and Neo and all these stocks have done well. So maybe that's where it's getting that hype from. Yeah. Good morning, money. Check out IQ. Okay, I will. IQ. I will. AMC is running. Oh, is AMC actually running, guys? Or you guys are just wow. Oh, Matthew, all these names you don't believe in today, they want to show you that they're capable of doing some things, right? Look at AMC, not bad, right? And the S&P does look good. So AMC, not bad, guys, not bad. Anyways, let me take a look at IQ here. IQ's up 14% today. Yeah, that's a nice push, nice little push here. So don't want to be listed. Yeah. Have you looked at SPCB? Started buying a 49-cent cybersecurity. Interesting. Behind the company and contracts. I'll take a look. I looked at it last week, Kelly. SPCB. Looked at it last week. Went back. It's 317. Yep, gone. Right, gone. Is that the right chart? Yeah, that's the right chart. Anyways, again, IQ looks good here. I'm not sure what your question is. Next leg. Oh yeah, it's trying, right? It's just triple topping here a little bit at 710. Musty 710 here. So it's gonna need to really break above that $7 level and just go. It's down. Your IQ is down 15%. Why, Dan? Why? Why? Let's see here. Ooh, I think I had a position that I wanted to like maybe close out. Interesting. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It said okay. 710. Yeah. See if we can close above that 710 level here, Musty. Yeah, that looks really good. You've been waiting for 750, right? So there you go. 740 almost. So hit 740 and then back up. That looks really good. And here it goes again, right? There's a 750 you wanted. I have calls. I have a call option for okay, 350. Okay. When does it expire? Money. When does it expire? I mean, 350 call. If you bought that thing anywhere before today, I mean, you're happy, right? Because that thing is pushing close to that level. Depending on expiration, you should be good to go, right? So 750. How is it today? You upped your price target to 860. Unbelievable, criminal, absolute criminal. Could you put MULN up there too? Yeah, MULN is up here. MULN is on the other screen here, right? So again, as long as MULN sits above 250, that's completely okay here. Like completely okay, right? Pablo, are you still watching? Are you still watching ALLG and holding those warrants? Yeah, let's see that thing can because now those still sending it to the abyss. To the abyss. There you go. MULN 250. Said was gonna said MULN was gonna what? Knife? um what does that mean? You mean like it was gonna crash? Here we come, right? Big test here. Again, needs to find support here above 250, guys. Today, right? So if we can hold above that level, that's amazing. Amazing. So YOLO. Back to Vion here. What does Vion look like? Okay, I'm still just struggling with that 70-cent level there. 70 cents. What do I think about Meta? Like Meta Facebook? Matthew? Meta Facebook. Is that what you Facebook is what you're asking for? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I mean PIK. PIK is struggling with this. There seems to be a lot of like resistance here, just around 7. Even though it's pushed above here on 2 candles, right? And that maybe this is the retest, right? And this might be a really good sign here if we can hold above 7. It's really struggled around 7, right? Broke above 7 to 750, came back down to test that 7. So if this thing can hold above 7, maybe it's ready for another leg up here, right? If we can hold above 7 here, then it's ready. So the next 2 candles here are really important, just for confirmation. It's gonna rocket soon. Facebook is. Oh no, that's fine. Like Facebook is what Facebook I hear 209. Wow, not bad. It's recovering. I mean, it's looking nice, right? It's sold up to what 185 there, and it's back to 209 now. Not bad at all, right? So Facebook is trying to MMAT is what you're looking for. Oh no, oh no, MMAT metamaterials. What do I think about this thing? I think when Divi, guys, when Divi. Anyways, Mullen looks good here, right? And this is all we're asking for, right? This is what we're asking for here. Keep holding 250 and let's go for a run. Dan, Prague is doing well. Okay, right? Hold 250 and run. Hold 250 and run. Let me take a look at Prague. So many names. Prague is another one of those names that's just been destroyed so much. It's been running since the open here. Not bad. Yeah, Prague's just been destroyed so much, so it deserves this run, right? So it needs to go, right? Needs to get back to $2. Good morning, ER. But I like what Mullen is doing here, guys, right? I like this. Again, break above 250, come back, retest, hold, and then go again. So I like that very much. See if we can clear that 262 level, the highs of the day, and just keep bumping it, right? Send it to $3. 280, yeah, 280 is our next level of resistance. Tesla almost a 900 bunny. Let's go, Tesla. I think my Tesla is finally back to the greens. I think my Tesla calls there. I wish I bought more Tesla calls on that dip, especially on that dip, the dip with the chips. Yeah, the S&P is just exploding though, right? Look at that. So it came back down, tested that level, support, and said buy. Absolute buy. Now our next level resistance here is this 440 level. S&P looks amazing, like absolutely amazing. Trapped in the what with PDD, David? Trapped in the you got Yami, so you're in at 726 into PIK. Okay, 726 here. Yeah, I just get nervous about PIK, Yami, because it's really volatile. Like this thing can give you gains, it can take those gains away like really quickly, and that's my only concern. But it looks fine here for now, right? As long as this thing holds about $7 7 cent there, it looks fine, right? It's just we know this thing moves very quickly, and that's scary, really scary. Um, so just be careful. You got it at 7. Okay, 698. Okay. I'm gonna put a line here at $7 just to see if we can stay above that level, right? Again, so really struggled initially, resistance, right? Now that it broke above, you can see how it's trying to hold above that 7, which is good. So if these candles can keep closing above 7, you might be in really good hands. BBIG wants gamma, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that. Oh, we might just get those calls in the money, guys. Those calls might just be in the money, and these calls might get closed out in the money, and then we get a squeeze at the end. We get a nice move at the end of the day here, which would be really nice, right? So don't fool us, BBIG MULN. Don't fool us, MULN. You in MULN too, yeah. Again, like PIK here, you can see how we just keep testing that 7 and holding. That's a really good sign for PIK here. Just keep holding 7 and you're fine. Break below 7 and close below 7, then yeah, that's an issue. Soon it will be BBIG's turn. Yeah, there you go. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say. Hey, John. ORTX. Yeah. Soon it's gonna be BBIG's turn. No, again, like Mullen looks really good. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the action we're seeing today. It's still fairly early. Hopefully this is not a trap, right? But this is impressive. Like really nice. Making bow flags. Oh yeah. Apple plus AHI integrated AHI. Okay. AHI. Interesting. A scam market. I know, honestly. Look at the S&P, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that. And right, look at that, guys. All the stonks, all the Teslas, the Apples, the AMDs, right? Everything, just absolutely killing it. Look at this, guys. Right? The market just wanted to get rid of the Fed, right? Again, interest rates are now out of we know exactly what's happening there, so there's a lot of certainty in terms of like what's coming next, right? So the market loves that, right? The market loves to know what's coming next, right? What's happening, because the S&P just been going high today. Okay, BBIG just turned green. Yep. So my wait, nah, ate this his Wheaties this morning. Yep, dog. Yep. I mean, like wow, right? It's been very consistent. In terms of like the levels, you can actually like trust the levels this morning, which is nice. Wow. S&P ate his Wheaties, the Wheaties guys. So did MULN, right? MULN looks good there. With these shorts because they move around fast like pirate money taking. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. So leverage lessons, David. Okay, yeah. Na, 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 na. PIK, okay, good. PIK still looks good here, Yami, right? Again, as long as that thing keeps bottoming out at $7 here, that might be a new level of support, right? So Lucy looks good. Yeah, Lucy should be doing well. Nvidia should be doing well. Like all the stocks. China stocks running again, Bill. Yep, right. So DD looks good there. Neo looks good. It really helps that the S&P is pumping though, right? That's really nice. You're not buying the scam market. Sorry, Mr. JC. Yeah, we'll see. Um, I mean, that's also what a lot of people said when COVID happened, right? Market sold off to 320, and it was like, nope, not buying anything long because COVID is still here. Guess what? A few months later, the market was sitting at all-time highs. Like the market pumped, right? Even though COVID was still a thing. So, full scout so far, taking profits in the way up. D, congrats, good job. Yami says, let's go. Yeah, it looks good, right? So, that looks really good there. $1.34. My bullish or bearish for next week. I think if the market closes at like where it's closing at for now, I think that's bullish. I think that's really bullish, love. Really, really bullish. Unless you're asking about a specific name, then that's a different question. But yeah, again, with the S&P closing at like where above 440, I think that's impressive, right? MULN closing above 250, I think that's bullish, right? So SoFi looks good. Yeah, I'm like these names are all like Raymond, like SoFi. It's like all these names should be doing well, right? Most of these things are undervalued, right? So they should be pumping. They should really be pumping, right? So S&P, yep, eat all the Wheaties, like eat the entire box, eat the entire box, dog, before they close. But it's running exactly right, Virgo. So I think it's all about the end of the day here. See what people do. If people take profits, if we sell off. But I think the fact that the market sold off this morning and is trying to get back to green is impressive. When you go from like deep red to green, I think that's a strong market, right? So at the end of the day, let's see, we're holding about 440. If we are, that's impressive. Again, you're not sure what's going to happen over the weekend though. More China Ukraine news, more Biden news, something, right, could cause the market to easily dip. And there goes MULN again, guys. 9%. Oh, have we seen 6 7? Don't think we saw 270 yesterday, did we? No, right? Uh-oh. We might actually see that what is it called? We might actually see that 280 today, right? Again, 250 support, right? 280 resistance. So that's on our new level to watch. 280. D says, come back, come back, come back. Gamma, Viet says, gamma, gamma. Squeeze it, right? Get those calls in the money. I mean, the calls are in the money. Get people exercising these calls, right? And that's only going to be good. 270, let's go. Yeah, MULN looks good. Looks really good. So, come on, MULN. Virgo, yeah. Right, looks really good there. And then, like, this is why too. If you're holding shares, you really need to find like a range. It's a lot easier to do that. Right. So, for example, we talk about how if a MULN closed above 250, what's our main level of support, guys? I know we talked about 220, right? What's the level that you don't panic above? $2, right? So as long as that thing held about $2, you're fine. Right. Same thing at the start of the week, right? We talked about, yeah, like MULN looks good. It's running. But as long as it stays above $1.50, you're fine, right? So just giving yourself that range, right? It's like a level to be okay with. All right, holding above or dipping to that level, right? It just gives you peace of mind, right? So because if you're watching every little tick, every little drop, then you're panicking. You're like, oh my goodness, MULN is crashing, right? MULN is selling up. Well, we're done, right? We're done, done, done. So, but then now it's up 10% here, right? So for MULN, 280. 280 is your next big level. Yo PC, yo yo yo. There you go, assassin. Yeah. So 280 is your next big level there for MULN. Nah. PIK just keeps playing with that $7 level. Honestly, right? This is the third time it's coming back down to test it. Hopefully, it keeps holding. Can you take a look at INDO course? INDO. These energy stonks were actually gapping up after hours, after hours. They actually were, and then for some reason they're back to red. And that's the thing, though. That's the correlation we've seen, right? The market pumping, like all the commodities, right? For the most part, right? These things sell off, right? You're seeing INDO and some of these energy names sell off, right? The market dipping, market crashing, people move forward. People go to look at commodities, right? INDO, like the market was selling off, INDO was pumping to $37, right? And now it's red as the market hits some new highs there. Yep, right. People just want to, 270 guys for MULN, 270. I was showing 228 was the high yesterday, 268, 268. Okay, so yeah, we never got to 270 there, Kelly, right? So, guys, uh oh, it's it might be getting exciting here. You're welcome, Lydia. I'm not sure what question I answered for you, but yeah, you're welcome. Um, MULN is going, yeah. It's yesterday. Code K. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. We're going to bid him. I just want to see what MULN does. And then I'll take a look. Actually, I'm just gonna put a MULN here. Pablo, you still here? I'll leave that on the side for now. Actually, yeah. Then I'll just leave up MULN. No. Just riding the MULN wave already. Took my money out and playing with house money PC. That's amazing. That's perfect, right? Pub music. Come on, send it. Support for MULN, Ali. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. Now that we're above 250, guys, and this was perfect. Like this was absolutely perfect, right? So again, break above 250, come back and test it, right? And that's what we always look for. Again, come back and test this support here and hold it, and then continuation higher, right? That's all we're asking for. All we're asking for. So again, it's doing really well. Like MULN is oh, oh, and oh. Let's go. Right, so 280 is our next level of resistance here for this thing. So let's see if we can push for that level. Then you might see some monies rotate from everything else to MULN here. There you go. So question for you guys today. In the question for you guys, do you guys think so? Yes or no? Do you guys think we see $3 today, guys? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do we see $3 today for MULN? Let me know. Yes or no? Come on, give us 280, 280. And then we start looking for the fives. On these MULN calls. Come on, you need a point Joe. You need 0.05, 0.05. PIK is crashing. Yeah, it finally broke below to $7, and that's the annoying thing, right? So, yeah, yes, yes, yes. Wow. So okay, there you go. Yes, Alex. Doug says, you know what, just let it go wherever it wants to go. If it keeps this, yeah, exactly, PC. So. Again, my first level here for me is this 280 level, right? Really big level here, 280. So I want to see if this thing can clear 280 if it can. And then, okay, cool. Let's go for $3, right? And then the five. No, then it happens, right? The madness. If everyone says no, it's gonna happen. No, 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 no. Right? Wish for three. Yeah. I think honestly, guys, if this thing can close, um, if this thing can close above 250 today, that's a really good sign. 280 as a new high. Yeah, rinse and repeat. Okay, sounds good. If this thing closes above 250, I think that's a really good sign. That's a win today. The fact that MULN was opening red today and now it's up 10%, 11%, I think that's a huge win. So just closing above 250 would be really nice. Which is better for options, sell or exercise? So it depends, right? It really depends. So let's say you're in like you're in a dollar call, right? You're holding $1 calls for MULN, right? And MULN is obviously above a dollar, and you think there's more upside to this, right? And then it might be better for you to exercise those $1 calls, right? If you have enough money to buy those calls, right? To cover the cost of the again to cover the cost of your shares, right? It might be better for you to do that, right? Um, but again, let's say you're sitting at like you're holding some 250 calls and you're not quite sure what to do, right? You're not quite sure what to do. You're watching these candles here. At the end of the day, if MULN is failing to really like to really get going here, it might be better for you to again take those profits, right? So it just depends on what the chart is doing. Depends on what the stock is doing, right? So again, same thing with like AMC, for example. Imagine you're holding like before AMC squeezed. Imagine you're holding like $20 AMC calls and AMC sitting at $40, and you think there's more upside to that. I mean, it's easier for you to exercise those calls, and then you do have a lot of cushion anyways between the price. So you're gonna get $20, right? You're gonna be able to buy $20, right? And you're sitting at $40 with more room to go, right? So that's the way I look at it. No cliff from $3. Yeah, no cliff diving. Please and thank you. S&P. Okay, cool. Give them a nothing till yeah. There you go. The business. This is about 350 trailing contracts about to expire today. How would that affect it? So again, love. So that's what you look for, gamma squeeze, right? So a gamma squeeze here, what we're basically looking for is if BBI, if MULN, like you're saying BBI, if MULN can find a way to push all the way above. So you're looking at those 250 calls, you look at the $1 calls, right? So right, what happens is, right, so let's say these calls, these 250 calls, right, a lot of volume sitting at that strike price, right, 250. So let's say MULN is pushing, right, pushing for the $3 level, pushing about $3, right? And the people that are holding these calls at 250, they're feeling very confident, right? Your calls expired today, so there's nothing you can do about that, right? But you also think MULN is going to keep bumping next week. So what can you do, right? The best thing you can do is to exercise your calls, right? So again, when you exercise those calls, that means you're buying, right? And again, you're buying. For every call you have, you're buying 100 shares at the strike price, right? So what's that creating? It's again, you're buying more shares. That's infusing more money into the stock, and that's creating the price. That again, that's what we call it, the gamma squeeze. Again, that's pushing the price up higher, right? As people buy shares, more money into the stock, right? Pushing the price high. Again, we can take a look at the actual definition here because there's more detail. Like there's more detail to a gamma squeeze and like just exercising those calls and whatnot, right? But that's just the basics of it. Um, uh, Support at 650 PIK. Interesting. Yeah, there's a level here at 650 actually. 650 assassin. Who missed out on PIK? Groom the bus. I mean that bus started going yesterday though, right, Eric? The bus was going. Oh, Mulan, Mulan. Look at that, guys. It's going for that 280 level. Today's the MULN squeeze. Today, I'm selling my spy calls to get money to exercise 250. So I can exactly right. There you go, Sean. Right. So Sean is selling those S&P calls to exercise these MULN calls here. Right. So there you go. There's there you go. Right. There you go. The business. So uh, the calls to take away the shares. Yeah. 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 So they can use those shares to again. So once people start exercising those dollar calls, those 250 calls, right? Then they have to give you those shares, and those shares are taken away from the shorting pool, right? So or whatever they're doing with them. So all of it helps. MULN is running hero. Yeah, yeah. Below $7? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I mean, it broke below seven, and that's the good old watermelon effect, right? If it keeps testing that level, eventually it's gonna break. But it also has support here at like 650. Yeah, I mean, right? Support at 650. It's trying to bounce up 650. Sean says, "Give my monies." Give my monies. Can hold the support at 650 and go from there. Yeah, hopefully. There you go. So most of you guys are thinking we see $3 today, which is amazing. So we'll see, right? Again, don't forget to smash the like. We're almost there we go. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like, yeah, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? Smash a like, guys. Let's get going. Let's get to 200 likes. And if you can share the link as well, that's amazing and all the fun stuff. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. You got in at the $1.60 on Assassin. Okay. More. You did MULN. Yeah, me. Okay, sounds good. Um, let me see here. I'm just quickly browsing. I like looking at Twitter from time to time just to see if there's any new information on MULN here. Any new informations on MULN? Um, as my Twitter is just loading here. Most of the time, though, it's just again, it's just people are now spamming MULN short squeeze, guys. MULN short squeeze on Twitter here. Again, this thing needs to clear this 280 level. Would I FOMO here? I'd be very careful here, right? I'd be a little bit cautious here. So we know we have resistance here. So be careful. Let's take a look at this together. Actually, MULN. Let's see what the masses are spamming on Twitter, guys. Right? See if I can zoom in here. Don't think $3 right now is going to be a problem at all. Okay, cool. MULN wants $3. There you go, $3 end of the day. So everyone seems to be spamming $3 at the end of the day, guys. Right? So on Twitter at least. It's just spamming, right? So just celebrations. Era. Okay, cool. Attention to MULN today, but don't let us see investors. Okay, cool. What's the volume actually for MULN here today? Okay, so almost 80 million there. Okay, cool. Quadruple witching day shorts. Okay, cool. So my shares. Okay, cool. Yeah, people are just celebrating for the most part on social media. S&P, yeah, S&P is trying to reclaim there as well. indo is just selling off. 110 million, 100 million in volume. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit delayed. Like TradingView is always delayed in terms of volume. That's why I like to like just use my broker instead. Because that volume number is always delayed. Always. Do I think there's going to be a good entry for MULN today? I think so. I think so. Let me see here. Oh no, that space. Maybe around lunchtime. Yeah. Again, so there's no telling when you might get that dip, right? Tigerfly. There's no telling when you get the dip, but yeah. Just keep an eye out for something. Catch it on a retest. Yeah, exactly. Right, PC. Just like earlier, right? Just like earlier here. That retest, double bottom, two candles here holding, right, and then left the building, and it's just been creating like higher lows. I know we can put an uptrend here. Again, not sure why my like lines just disappear. That's really annoying, honestly. Anyways, let me add some more indicators here. Green should be. There you go. Should be. I'm just editing my my indicators here. La, 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 la. When did we get a buy signal on this thing last? Actually, when did we get a buy signal? Haven't had one today. Is that actually true though? Super interesting. Super trend there. There you go. We got a buy signal. Okay, there we go. So we got a buy signal this morning on MULN, right? Buy signal on this candle here. At like a dollar 20 at 220 something here. So this gave us a buy signal, and this thing just left. Like said bye. Thank you for the buy signal. See you never. Right. So okay, we got another one. Okay, cool. So we got a few more. It just depends on the settings there. Interesting. Yeah, this thing again. You can tell though that we have a lot of resistance here at 280, right? So 280, 280. That's gonna be the test level there. The boss. What does the boss want? D. Minding my own business, copying on day of. Guess who's trying to call? The boss is calling you. D again. Tell them to suck it. Tell them you're making some gains today on MULN. Um, Double bottoming. Yeah, it is. It is, right? So you might see a push potential like to 720 there now, right? And just be careful. To $7 to between 7 and 720 here. Um, just be a little bit cautious, just in case we form a good head and shoulder, right? Assassin, um, something like this, right? So again, top fail, high, right, and then potentially something around $7 or like anywhere around this level, and then retracement, right? So just be a little bit careful there. But yeah, it looks good. Yeah, just around $7 there, right? You might see a fail, head and shoulder, and then back to that 650. Good morning, Devin. Tell them to what? Tell them to is there an option to keep your indies and no, they should be saved. Like they should be saved. I'm not sure what I've done. Joe, I'm sure like I've clicked on something. That I just because like this is the first time I've had to like add indicators again like every single day. Usually they're on like it's not a big deal anyways, but usually these things are on like all the time, like always, 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 right? So I'm not sure why. Like some of them stay, some of them disappear. Not sure if it's a level that not sure if I've clicked. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out this weekend. ApeCoin, Hector, ApeCoin. Tell him to piss off and buy MULN. Tell him to buy MULN. D. Buy MULN. 63. Yeah, 63. It's not giving up, is it? No, it's not. Again, like it's still struggling at that level there, Virgo. Right. So for me, that range is like so from 7 to 720, that's what the range is, right? So anywhere around that, it could struggle, right? um Again, just be a little bit careful there, just in case we form a double top there, not a double top, a head and shoulder, right? And then sell off to 660 to 650 again. um you can no, like you said, like it's fighting, it doesn't want to give up, right? It's failing there right now. You see the last 3 candles failing there, but it wants to go, right? So it wants to go. There you go, MULN. Oh yeah, it wants to bounce to that level there, dog. That 260 something, 263 ish, 263. Uh, Check the drop down option from on the top right. Not that. This one here. Rename. No. Yeah, it's on auto save. Like it's on auto save here, right? It should always be saved. Like always, always, always. I'm just not sure what's happening. Like it should always be saved, and it's always been saved. Something weird happened the last few days here. La 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 la. Yeah. La 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 la. Went nuts this AM, but CCI indicates a downtrend incoming. Maybe a good watch later, Dave. Dave, okay, thank you. Yeah. Vibes and some MULN Mula. Let's go, Blizzard. Hey yo. Hey yo. Yeah, I mean, do you have a stop loss to your position, or you're just gonna hold for now? On PIK. I don't know. I don't know if Musty's taking profits either. I'm sure he's posted in Discord. But yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Oh no, again, guys. Today's Friday, right? Option expiry. So there's gonna be a lot of volatility, like the ups and the downs on a Friday, especially like they're aggressive, right? So keep that in mind. Looking good, Pronik. Tell me about. Are you in a position? What are you in a position? I can take a look. Just give me some details. I'll take a look. So Diamond, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Diamond says, "Let's go. Smash a like. Come on, Diamond. Let's go. You holding? Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much, Diamond. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the super chats. All the monies. um, you're holding? Okay, sounds good. So Groom, what does that look like here? It's up 61%. Yeah, it does look good. Looks really good actually. Nick, right? It looks really good. I mean, it's struggling here like for $1.56. It's double topping at $1.56 there. But in general, though, it looks really good. Like really, really good. So, um, you're in at 147. Okay, that's you got in at 147. That's a little bit higher though, right? Because any little drops and then you're back to break even here. So again, if this thing can stay above, again, like if I'm holding this position, right? If this thing stays above $1.40, I'm okay with it. If it breaks below, and then that's when you start getting like flying red flags, right? If it stays above $1.40, you're fine, and that's that double top, right? So again, double struggling at that 156 level there, double top, right? Sell off initially here, another sell off here as well, right? It's holding the bottom still of that first sell off, same bottom on the second sell off, which is nice, right? So it does need to hold bounce and go, but the main level support here is at $1.40. So if we can hold that level, you're fine, right? PIK, same story, right, guys? It's fighting. We talked about the ghost level, right? So head and shoulder again, fail, right? Head, right, and fail again, right? It's struggling at that level, but it doesn't want to give up. Like it really doesn't want to give up there. So, which is another good sign, really good sign. So, we'll see. Oh, there you go, right? There you go. It's fighting, fighting. Kendo, what's the resistance? I'll take a look. Take a look in a bit here. It's gonna explode in the coming days, Robin. Okay, yeah, we looked at Vion earlier. So if you have any specific questions, just let me know. At the 50, what's your place? At the 50? Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. PIK. Come on. La, 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 la. And BBIG is bouncing up 260 as well. That's nice. That's really nice. Come on, there it is. There it is, guys. 270. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Exactly. Especially those market following plays there, and it yeah that 440 level might be a potential top, like a short term top for the S&P, and a dip, right, and then come back again whenever, and then go again. So na, 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 na. Which is better? What okay? Red Med or Pets? We. Well, I can take a look at both and compare, but yeah. If you give me a few minutes, yeah, I can take a look. Stop saying BBIG. MULN. Why do I keep saying BBIG, guys? Why do I keep saying BBIG? I don't know. Oh, trend. MULN. It's because I thought I was getting called in, but they just had questions. Where's the next dip? Unbelievable, D. Unbelievable. We were roasting your boss. For you, D. Saying they need to suck it, leave you alone by MULN. Right? But yeah. So no, again, PIK struggled for a little bit here. It's trying to go here. It's trying. And Groom here again, double bottom, right? Bottom there at that level, and then bounced, right? Uh, it's cool. You want BBIG to go as well, right? PC, why not? Should I buy 1,000 shares right now? Episode 1, 1,000 shares of what? On the 1 minute to catch a daily. Hopefully, that's not a guarantee. No. BBIG ran over to MULN. The BBIG trummer, right? You know what I mean? Like I don't know what it is. I think it's because of very similar in prices, right? Hue, like this was never an issue. Like last week or before that, right? Like I don't know what the reasoning is. I don't know. BBIG looking like a cup and handle on the 2 hour. Are you looking at MULN episode one? I'm sorry if I missed your yeah. If you want to dip, what okay? You want to dip a MULN? Yeah. Maybe it's gonna give that to you. Maybe not. Maybe not. Is it good? Question: If HYMC is sitting below $40, I don't like it. Also, what happened? They did an offering. So that's why they did some good long term business. Short term, not so good, right? So people never like that stuff short term. Na, 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 when Kia Gator, when Kia guys, when Kia Gator says, when Kia. It's a sign BBIG is ready to party, Joe. I hope so. I mean, BBIG has been partying the last few days, though, right? It has been. Let's see here. What's that doing? 5%. Okay, cool. This thing's just been selling up. Pablo, you still here? I know Pablo's been watching this. Watching ELLG here. Yeah, one of those SPACs, right? One of those SPACs. SPACs. It's just really, really doesn't have a whole lot of volume. Test and hold, test and hold. Yeah, so we're testing and holding that moving average there, which is really nice actually. We just need to get back above the VWAP here, right? Get back above 270, and then we're back in business. Back in the business. 270 is what we need there. Ruben, can I take a look? Of course. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Right, we're getting stuck like right at that green line there. That's the VWAP, right? So, that's what it needs to clear there. Don't let them do it again. Yeah, sure. I can take a look at how many charts do I have up here? Vion, Ruben. Take a look at Vion. And like that's why too. Like especially here for PIK, that's why like the I don't know why we keep calling it the ghost, right? But that's why again that level is 7, right? To 710, because it's still like it's still doing the exact same thing there, right? So nothing's changed yet, right? Also take a look at the candles on the left. You're sitting right around the same range, right? So again, filled right there, and it's failing right here still. So even though it tried to push, right? We put $7 because it's a nice psychological level, right? But there's more to that story though, right? And that's exactly what's happening here to PIK, right? It's hitting it and backing off, right? Head and shoulder. That's your head and shoulder forming there, guys. So the charts. There you go. And then let me take a look at Vion here for you, Ruben. Vion. Yeah, Vion still looks fine to me. Like, still looks very much okay, right? It's struggling to clear 7 and hold above it, right? So you hit head and shoulders, Yami. I know, we all do. It's struggling to clear 70 cents here. So if this can clear 70, you're good. You're good to go. It double bottom at 64, which is nice, right? But it needs to clear 70 cents here, Robin. Again, I'm not sure if you're looking for position. You took a tiny L on Vion. Yeah. What's next on the board? What's next on the board? Oh, it says what's next on the board. It's more than is back is next on the board because we're pumping it. Let me go back into PIK. Yeah. No, yeah, me again. So head and shoulder, that's okay. Yeah, you like the Rockets? Yeah, right. And this is fine for now because we're still holding above that again, 660 and 650, right? So the head and shoulder just tells you that okay, well, at the very minimum, you might see a retracement to the previous bottoms, right? To the previous levels here on the left hand side, and that's what you're holding around, right? So again, it's holding. So again, dip all the way to this previous left hand shoulder there, hold it, right? And it's holding over here as well. So as long as that happens, you're still okay for now, right? MULN says Mick loving it. For the highs of the day, guys. Pushing for the highs of the day. So boom booms like this morning, yeah. Tesla virus, come on, go Tesla. Will the SPY stock go up today? I mean, it's gone up today, right? The J Princess S&P's been pumping today, so been pumping. And again, so yeah, I mean, what we're looking for here. I know some of you guys are holding. Um, a PIK day closely or what, so again, take a look at that, right? So we sell off to that previous bottom level. Let's take a look at the other chart, and that's exactly what you're looking for, right? So take a look at groom here, same story, right? Double top, right? Double tops with signals, again, signals that you might get a dip to the previous level, right? And sell off to that support, sell off to that support. And here's groom, right? Groom is not sitting at the highs of the day, right? So if PIK can do the same thing, that would be amazing for you, right? So again, double top, right? Sell off. What are we selling off to? That previous bottom, right? So bottom, bottom, right? And then here you are pumping. So groom looks good there, right? You just need PIK to do the same thing here. It's trying, it's holding it, right? It just needs to go there. Will Baba pump, Robert? What did you get in ad? Because Baba's been pumping already, right? Why is my thing just loading there? Interesting. This is Will Baba pump. Come on. Let's see here. Might need what do I have on the might need to get rid of this here. It's not really performing here, right? You might just see this thing continue dipping, right? ELG here. Um, or maybe it's gonna pump next week or something like that, right? We'll see. We will see. Oh, MULN guys. Guys, look at that. Look at those boom boom candles, guys. Look at that. Wow, 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 guys. The squeeze 280. So again, 280 is a level that we're watching closely. Big level of resistance here. Right? Oh, it's going. It's squeezing. Well, that's not a squeeze, but it's looking really good here. Are you too late to political? Are you too late to MULN? Yeah, don't think you are, but if you're looking for a brand new position, I'd be waiting for dips, right? Buy the dips, not the pumps, right? So why did the boom booms do what for you, dog? Unbelievable. Well, MULN, good job. Yeah, right. So there you go. MULN just keeps going and going and go. Holds. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Um, says let's go. When holds. When holds. Now we want a short squeeze, guys. Let me see here. MULN. MULN. Why is that thing? Why is this clicking for me here? La. Let's see. La la. La. There we go. Saved. Wow. Oh my goodness, guys. When halts? That's the question. When halts? Because nothing else here matters now. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. 250s? I mean, like, we're going. Let me take a look at these calls here. What do we look like here? What do we look like here on those calls? Time to exercise. Exercise, exercise. Oh wow, those calls are starting to look really good, right? So I mean, like we paid 4 cents for these calls last Friday. What did they? They're like 45 cents now, right? So 40 cents. That's really nice. That's really really nice. Three fifties. Come on, $3. You guys wanted $3? Today's the day. That $3. I will not FOMO in MULN. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. Edgar is talking to. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. Don't FOMO, please. MULN? Yeah, I know. Your 250s are green? Yeah, right, Joe? Your 250s are green. Nice, good job. Drops later today. I would take a YOLO entry, Nikhil. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Oh, guys, here comes $3. Can we get some spams in the chat, guys? Spam $3 in the chat. Spam it. $3. $3. Spam it. $3. Push FOMO and push it higher, Tyler. It says FOMO. It's FOMO, guys. Spam the $3 in the chat because that's what we want, right? MULN is McLoving it, and you know what else is McLoving it? Right there you go, PIK, right? PIK, same story again, double bottom, right? Same story here for PIK. Now it's back to $7, and that's all you're asking for, right? So 777. As long as you can hold below those support levels, you look good, right? So three, come on, $3 plus for the team hot slots, yeah, right? For the team. It retraces and holds 280 and then pushes to over 3. Yeah. You're looking for an entry assassin? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, at some point, we're going to get a dip, right? At some point, we're going to dip, right? And then go again. So, because that seems to be the way, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see if PIK can break 7 again. Yeah, it's trying Lizzie, right? So, and it's above $7 now, which is really nice. It needs to push for like that 7, 7, 10, 720 and just go. MULN light speed uh, is appearing soon on CNBC. ASTR. Wow. No more ghost. No more ghost light. Says no more ghost. No, we don't have any ghost here. No ghost levels here. Unless we get a massive dip to like to 260, right? And then you might form a ghost. Um, like how we call it ghost now. It's due. It's been we've been watching this stuff for a while now, a couple of weeks. Yeah, exactly right, Comptons. It's about time MULN goes for MULN goes. Let's get that pumping music. Oh, don't worry, it's coming. But MULN at $1.60, not sold yet. You plan to hold assassin? Okay, sounds good. Oh, you can tell the volume is there. Like the volume is there, right? Here we go. Losing. The better so far with for retail, Pablo. Yeah, right. This has been talked about like the next GME, the next AMC, right? I'm sure that's creating a lot of hype on social media, like a lot of hype, right? So most people are looking for $3 here today. So let's do it. Why not, right? The people want $3. Well, let's get $3, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Come on. Rocket ship. Good morning, all, and the best of wishes. Yeah, Compton's good morning to you as well. Good morning, all. Good morning, guys. Here you go. Let's see. 290. The rocket ships. There you go. One second. I'm just quickly editing some things here, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like, please, and thank you. Dip incoming. Smash a like, please. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. What's lacking? So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to share the link, get all the MULN community people in here. Share the link, guys, to the stream. Let's go. Where's Mindy? Mindy's getting ready for a trip. Robert, she's probably sleeping. But yeah, so smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, and the membership link is pinned at the top there. If you want to give us a tweet on Twitter, the link, the Twitter handle is HotTradesX. So there you go, on the top right hand corner, right? Let's see. Sell order ready. Place at 290. Okay, like you're getting rid of some, like your position at 290. Okay. Oh, there's a massive block. Like this. Wow, those calls, like massive bid, massive bid at like at like 40 cents. Wow, that's yeah, massive, massive. Let's see here. Yeah, just be a little bit cautious as we approach, right? As we approach $3, which is a level that people are looking at, which is a level that everyone's looking at in terms of resistance, right? We looked at Twitter not too long ago, and most people are looking for $3, $3, right? So when everyone's calling for $3, you want to be a little bit cautious as we approach levels like that, right? So $3, just like $2 last week, might be a level to be careful at. Out of MULN yesterday would like to re-enter. What would you decent dip? If we can dip to like 280 then hold that level, right? I mean, you want to say 250 would be nice, but I don't know if you're gonna get 250 again today. Buy a bunch of push the price up so I can sell your 250 calls expiring today. I mean, your calls are in the money, Johnny. You're making gains on those calls, right? Anyways, so they're in the money. You can collect those gains already. Don't like it. It's dipping, Maurice. No, it's not, right? No, when someone wants a dip, Maurice, you want a dip? Oh no, yeah, it doesn't want to dip. Fill it and pump it. Yeah. You want more, Johnny? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. No, it does look really good. So, you've been exercising this morning, Sean. There you go, guys. Right, some people exercising those calls, right, and that's pushing more. That's more money into MULN, right? Exercising those calls again when MULN is pumping, right, and the calls are in the money. That gives everybody confidence. So like, okay, I'm gonna exercise my calls because I think there's more coming, right? So, Johnny, have a wonderful day as well. Okay, Pablo, they're on CNBC now. Okay, I wonder if the stock is actually moving, like performing with that news there. Let me see. So ASTR 419, 420 there. It's up 4%. Right, it's trying. Pablo, so not bad, not bad. Interesting, interesting. There you go. Thousand. You just bought 1,000 more shares. Okay, there you go. Right. So PIK is above $7 as well. Okay. I know we just completely there you go, right? PIK looks good, guys, right? And that's all that's it, right? Vion giving it finally. Okay, there you go, right? Absolutely. Again, we can talk about like head and shoulders, right? Like head and shoulders are like again, they're like in the moment indicators that are supposed to tell you, give you a sign of what's coming next. But it's not like okay, we're about to crash and go to the abyss, right? So when I take a look at a head and shoulder, all that tells me, at least at the very minimum, that's what that tells me is okay, cool. For PIK here, right? We have resistance at this level, right? We struggle, we sell off too for 650 660 right, new high. Once we form the head and shoulder right there, the right hand side of it, and then we start failing, what that's telling me there, is we have the potential to retrace all the way to the same level again, right? So again, holding 660, and that's all you need to know, right? At least for retrace and then bounce. There it is, right? So it's bouncing, it looks good. So watch that thing go for $10 now, PIK, and that's the same story here for this, right? Double top, sold off to the to the previous bottom, and then left the building, right? So and the MULN is dipping again, right? Be careful around $3, guys, right? It will, yeah, he says it will. You're no. Hi, Tado. Hi, hi. How are you? um, yeah, guys, my new stream wife, guys. Hi, there you go. La 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 la. That wall on Merlin though, yeah, there's gonna be a wall, right? Again, the momentum is clearly here with this stonk for now, so that's amazing. Like it's clearly with the stonk. Um, again, watching for $3, right? $3. You just want to be careful. Again, when the entire community is saying my target for the day is $3, you want to be careful because then that might mean they're taking profits, right? But this thing still looks completely amazing for me. It just came back down to test the VWAP, right? The green line you see where we're holding at, and it's bouncing. That's what you're looking at there. I mean, I support again. It did musty. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that thing needs to stay above $7 there. My agri is trying, Maurice. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Interesting. Come on, give us three. We want $3, guys. Come on. Blah, blah, blah. Can you look at S bets? S bets, of course. Let me see here. SPY. S bet. Are you in a position? Sharp link gaming is what you're looking at. Okay, cool. Let's take a look. Um, so this thing's up 8% here today. Volume is on average, it's hit the average volume already today, which is impressive, right? On average, this thing does about 240,000 in volume. It's already pushing for that volume, right? So we'll come back to that, guys. We're gonna come back to that stock there because again, BBIG is hitting highs of the day now. Uh, Good stocks. He's a keep Blizzard. There you go. 294. 295 high today, guys. We want $3. Let's go, Blizzard. Come on. I'm seeing MULN hitting over $3 today, high today. Next week, push 50% higher episode. Yeah. Imagine like, wow, Musty. This thing was $1 last Friday. Fast forward, right? I mean, it's gone up 200%. 200% from last Friday, right? 200%, guys. Good morning, John. Johnny, can you take a look at IINN, please, in case, yeah, you're in since 250? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I just want to see what BBIG does here, right? 200% from like last Friday's stream. 200%. Wow, that's impressive. 7,000 on MULN. Maurice, congratulations. Wow, that's amazing, right? So BBIG. Did I say BBIG? MULN, Raymond. MULN. MULN is 200%. MULN. You guys behave. Behave, behave, behave. There we go. $3 incoming, guys. Right? $3. And then once we break above $3, I'm gonna have to take a look at the daily chart again and see where the next level is. I think we've talked about five. So but I'll take a look. I will, Aldrin. I will. I'm sorry. On the down low, Raymond. Down low. It's was subconsciously programming you guys to think about BVIG. You wanna no MULN, guys. I don't know why I don't know why. That's really weird, actually. Really weird. Interesting. MULN. 370% in the last month. Assassin, yeah. You just got me to FOMO on MULN on BBIG, Dan. You FOMO on BBIG. Oh no, focus on MULN. MULN. That's funny. What level should you be looking for? Um, just on a nice dip that we can create a double bottom at, right? Edgar, we might not know until we get there. Again, I know we have support at 280 for now, which is nice, so that might be a level to watch, right? But we don't know until we get there, right? So whenever you get a nice dip, and if we're consolidating and holding that level, it might be something for you to watch. It's Friday. It's Friday. Yeah. Let's go, Dan. Thank you. Anyways, let me take a look at. I know someone was asking for SBET here. SBET. The daily chart doesn't look too bad. It's up 8% here. Are you in a position again? If you have questions, guys, and you really clarify your questions, like where you're in at and whatnot, it really helps. Because like it makes a huge difference, right? It makes a huge difference when you're looking for an entry versus okay, I'm in already, right, at this price and whatnot. It really makes a difference. So if you're asking questions and you're looking for entry, looking for this and that, right? Just let us know. So and here for Johnny. Are you in at 250? Nice. Johnny, that looks good to me, right? That looks fine to me here. We know what IINN is capable of. It doesn't have any volume for now, like none whatsoever, right? I mean, it's 70,000 shares, over 70,000 shares. That's not a whole lot, right? But it has room to the upside here when it's ready to go, right? So you're in at two something, right? So it looks good to me. New highs here today, right? That's fine. Don't mind it at all. Waiting for a dip. GameStop and missed it. You remember waiting for a dip on GameStop? Oh yeah. Anyways, let me take. I know there's a if it breaks above that $3 level, yeah. Anyways, let me go back here to Groom. Yeah. So PIK is back below $7 as well. So it's really just struggling with that 7. It's a magnet. Groom looks good. You're welcome, Johnny. It looks but IINN looks good there. Gaston, greetings. How are you? While sleeping, try it at 2 at least, Joe. Yeah, I know. Imagine we get a squeeze like that. Imagine. I mean, we joke about $10 and whatnot, but imagine, guys. Imagine Mullen goes for the fives. Imagine, like, how crazy would that be? Like, how life changing would that be for a lot of people, right? So, um, yeah, life changing, right? La la la. There we go. Almost at 200 likes, guys. We're slacking with the likes. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, right? And then yeah, let's go. Imagine selling. Hmm, interesting. Mm-mm. You FOMO? Oh, don't FOMO below $3, guys. Don't FOMO. We know there's a big wall at $3 here, right? I don't like to FOMO just again, right? I just don't like the FOMO below below key level resistance. We know there's resistance here, right? So I like be careful there. And to what Kelly, what made you do that? Like, are you just feeling confident? Here comes that 280. That 280, yeah, right. Here comes 280. So again, don't form a resistance. Watch what happens at 280, right, guys? We've done this all week long, right? Um, right, all week long. Push for a new high, come back and test the previous high. You know what looks really good though? Groom does, right? Groom is just absolutely crushing it, right? So we had that double top earlier in Groom, right? Double top, but then we held the double bottom, right? Double bottom on Groom here, right? That was really nice, and then said bye bye. See ya never. See ya never. So so code K is what you're looking at there. Uh, la. Yeah, this is 16% there. Yeah, is that thing seen at all time lows there? I know what that thing is capable of. Like, it's capable of fireworks. I just think it's also capable of like finishing you. Na. Yeah, interesting Virgo. I You FOMO at 88, Matthew. That's okay. That's okay, Matthew. You're green. You're green. You're green in your position. Well, not anymore. But yeah, it's just nice to wait for those dips, right? In consolidation, right? 400%, right, Roger? Yeah, amazing. Yeah, some more mid caps. Okay. You need a roller and smack us in the head for when we don't listen to FOMO. I know. That's okay though. Like, it's hard not to. Like, it's hard not to. Um, so Tyler says, just found this channel and bought into Groom today. Thoughts all on news incoming. So Groom looks good. What did you get in that, Tyler? What am I? Oh, okay. Again, like Groom looks fine here, right? So these guys this was mentioned yesterday, right? So again, this was mentioned yesterday in Discord, yesterday afternoon in Discord, right? So if you're not in Discord, you're missing out. Come join us in Discord, right? We've been talking about Mullen in Discord for the last, right? So if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, so come join us. We talked about the fact that, yeah, if Groom can stay above $1.40 today, it looks fine, absolutely okay, right? It had that double top warning sign, but as long as you hold this double bottom here, you're fine, right? So again, Groom is doing well. It just depends on your entry. So you got in at the $1.49. Oh yeah, Sally, still at the $1.49 there. Okay, perfect. Again, so my advice for you, $1.49 is not too bad of an entry, right? We'll come back to that. And here comes that 280 level, right, guys? Here comes that 280. We might just bounce here at the VWAP, right? This is why we say, again, do not FOMO in a resistance. When the entire chat and all of Twitter is saying $3, $3. Don't FOMO like close to $3, right? Because again, some of those guys are selling at that price, right? So wait for those dips, right? We know we have support at 280. So 280, if we can hold this 280, that would be amazing. Right, would be amazing. Cheering for you guys on yeah, there you go. So again, Groom looks good here. If I was Tyler, my advice for you would be, if this thing can now hold about 250, I think that's a really good sign. There was 250, 250 right there. Okay, cool. Right. It's up 72%, and that's my concern. Like, it's really hard to read because it's up 72%. Like, it's up so much already today, right? So asking for more is not an issue. It's just look at that candle, right? That's a massive, massive candle here. Again, when I take a look at this chart, as long as it sits above like $1.40, I'm happy with it, right? But in your case, if you're holding groom, right, stop loss at $1.49, right? Stop loss would be like around like $1.50, right? $1.49 at break even, just to make sure you don't lose in anything, right? So code key is moving. Yeah, it is. It's right there. So again, groom does look good to me. Like, it looks really good. It's I mean, like, it's pushing for the highs of the day, right? So as long as you're holding this and it's performing, you're fine, right? As long as that thing keeps pushing for the highs there, you're fine. I know you're asking about uh, political. My thoughts on KID, on PIK. You got it at $3. 1,300 shares. Okay, very nice. 1,300 shares at $3. That's amazing. Good job there. Wow, wow, wow. Right. It looks good to me as well here. Even though it's struggling around 720, it's holding. Like, it's holding the bottoms. If this thing breaks below 660, I think that's your red flag. Right. If it breaks below that level, okay, that's your red flag. But for now, as long as it holds this level here, right, which is really what we're looking at, then you're fine. So there you go. Again, MULN is holding here, trying to, right. So see if we can hold this level and build support. If we can build support at 280 here, this might be the next entry level, right? But again, I would be giving it time to settle, right? Just confirmation, before I make that decision. Right, Tyler, again, so give it a little bit of time here to settle, right? Even though we look for 280s, guys, again, and that's the thing with like support and resistance, right? um we can say, okay, we're looking for 280, right? But it's not just, again, not just jumping at 280, right? Take a look at this chart here. Take a look at the bottom left hand, maybe the middle left hand side, right? When you dip, you need to consolidate, right? So again, just find a way to hold, whether that's 2 candles, 3 candles, find a way to hold above that 280 level, and you're good, right? This is the second candle here that we're holding above 280. That's a good sign, right? 30%. Wow. Okay. Rav. Oh yeah, Rav. Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, Rav. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't really sell a whole bunch of things, Rav. That's amazing. Rav sent me some ETH, like a while, like a year, like months and months ago, guys. Like months and months and months ago. Rav sent me like $100 in ETH. Uh, for like, yeah, you better be right. Yeah. That's amazing, Rav. How are you? How are you? Thank you very much. There you go. So again, we're holding this to 80, guys, and this is what we're looking for, right? Again, resistance, and then hoping that 280 can be support here for MULN, right? Rav says you better be holding it. You better be holding. Yeah. 280. This is amazing. Yeah, right. There you go. And we're getting our first green candle here. So hopefully, there you go. Right. And do not FOMO. Wait for the dips. Wait for the dips. Wait for confirmation. Right. This is again 2 candles holding, 3 candles holding, and here we are bouncing, guys. Right. Very good. We're getting out of the bear market. I hope so, Ralph. I hope so. What's Bitcoin at? Okay, I'm still holding $40,000. Okay, that's good. Money would resistance be? I'll take a look. I will take a look. Oh, come on. 280, guys. Look at that, right? 280, 280, 280, money, 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 money. Right? So look at that bounce. Very nice. Right? Very, very nice. I'll take a look at money. Oh, 288, right? So we're back almost to 290 here, which is amazing. So you did it. Vex did it, guys. Says I did it. I bought that support. I did it. Yeah, absolutely, Vex. Right. So now you just have to decide, right? When you get in that support, it's never guaranteed, right? It's never guaranteed. I won't enter until we have solid support somewhere. It's never guaranteed that these levels keep holding. Like, these levels are meant to be broken, up or down, right? They're meant to be broken. So what you want to do is, the reason we look for support levels, guys. Hey, Rob, see you later. Have a wonderful day. Um, 2.0, yeah, there you go. The reason we look at support levels, guys, is not that these levels are going to hold forever. The reason we look at support levels is because that's your best chance of getting in, right? Getting in, and then having a bounce, so you can make a decision, right? So Come and retest that one more time. Look at this rubbish, guys. Dog is like, come on, come retest it one more time. We might do that, right? I dare you to retest it again. It's funny. It's funny though. For Jasmine chance, okay, I'll take a look at Jasmine. Um, you might come back and test that level again. Right? Just for potential double bottom. He knew my next question. What's a reasonable stop loss? I picked up 1,000 shares. Okay, so you picked up 1,000 shares. What's a reasonable stop loss again? So we might come back and retest that 280 level again, for the sake of a double bottom, right? Um, Interesting. Your stop loss. Stop loss. Again, like stop losses, banks, they're not as simple as, okay, I'm just gonna set my stop loss here. Um, Sometimes, like I said, the stop loss at a point where, like, like at the spot where I'm asking myself, like, what am I willing to lose? So it has nothing to do with the number. But in this case here, where would I set a stop loss? Uh, Oi, interesting. Where would I set a stop loss here? Like Bex, would you do a stop loss at like break even or like 1 cent like to the green, or like would you do that? Or that wouldn't be a that wouldn't be a good stop loss anyways. In this case, I'd be looking for like just slightly below this, like $1.77, just in case, like just 2.77, right? 2.77, just in case we break below this previous low here, and then we start selling up to $1.70, right? Then I can look for a brand new entry. Uh, Wobbly, just went there. Really no underlies no happy and no thank you, Wobbly, thank you very much, thank you for being here. I know there are a lot of things I need to look at, guys. So give me a second and I will look at them. So let me take a look at Jasmine here. Jasmine's on my list of where's Jasmine here? Oh wow, Jasmine's up 26%. I mean, like, Jasmine looks good. Jasmine, it's funny. It's funny. It's That's really funny. Man, oh man, it's yeah. Mindy's gonna be pissed. So I had like, had a call with Mindy like 2 nights ago, and this thing was sitting on like, a cent, right? And she's like, "What if she just went all in on Jasmine and like, and it just needs to go like, it just needs to go up like once, it just needs to double, and she's happy." Well, this thing is gone from like, it's gone up to 3 cents. It looks really good. Again, when I take a look at this daily chart here, it shows me that there's still, again, potential for some more upside, right? Um, Vion is going CN. Okay, nice. It looks good here. Like, it looks really good, Chaz. I'm not sure what to tell you. Because it's sold off really nicely, like aggressively, right? And it's trying to recover now. Like, it's really trying to recover. So that's really good. Sopa's off 15%. Raymond. Wow, nice. Sopa. Yeah, Sopa's another one of those names. Right? Sopa is another one of those names that could really move here. That could really, really move. It does need to clear three, like 310 here, just because it failed at that level last time, Raymond, right? So you don't want to see a double top here, right? At like around 320 here, actually 320, right? Failed at that level last time and backed off. 320 again. That's the level you need to break. Once you clear that level, you're starting to look for the fives for Sopa here. On Binance for most trades. Saturday Night Jazz. Oh wow. Okay. Cool. Vion. Again, I've looked at Vion a bit today. Vion looks good. Like, Vion looks good. I'm not sure what else to say. Like, Vion looks really good, right? We looked at this thing earlier. It's done really well. Like, if you're in a position, you're in a really good position, right? So 80 cents is your next level of resistance here for Vion. PIK is going again. Oh yeah, it is. Right again. That looks good. Like we mentioned earlier, as long as you hold that bottom here for PIK, that looks really good, right? It's playing those games. Oh my goodness, look at that! Look at that though, Musty. That's a game, right? But as long as you hold above again 660, 650 here, you're okay, right? Well, what a div though. Oh wow, right? Oh wow is right. They're playing games with that thing, and then of course Groom still looks good here, sitting at the highs of the day. Big rejection. Yeah, that's a massive rejection. Said nope, that shall not pass. in the 260 range, David. Okay. That's a drop, Onyx. Again, I'm sure I've ignored a lot of your questions, guys. I'm not ignoring your questions on on purpose. It's just there's just a whole lot of things to look at. Well, interest rate. No, it wouldn't. Political, right? So no, it shouldn't. Like interest rates are not going to hurt bank stocks. Think about it, right? So interest rates go up. Well, that means on your loans, on your this, right? Right. So you're paying a little bit more to the right. So no, it won't hurt them. Let's go. Super chats. Uh, do you Dan? Oh, you see ghost? Where do you see ghost? Oh, on MULN. You see a ghost on MULN potentially. Little sideways ghost. Doc, thank you very much for the super chat. Where everyone can learn about the market technicals and grow the bankroll. Yeah, guys, that's what we're here for, right? Just try and help each other out. You saw that 690 light? Okay, there you go. Right. Um, Thank you very much, Doc. Really appreciate it. You're really uh, you've been here for you've been here since like you know. So thank you for the support always and for having fun and always keeping it positive and whatnot. So thank you. No more ghost. No more ghost. No more ghost, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys are fun. You guys are fun. You guys are lots of funs. Potentially here for MULN. So MULN broke below that 280 level, guys. Right. My concern, right? Again, you guys know this. Like I'm always okay. Don't forget you money. What's your question again, money? What's your question? I completely forgot. So my concern is never like the break of support, right? My concern is when we break below, right? What happens when we try to reclaim that level? Can we get above like right away? If we can, I'm okay with it, right? So um, if we push above that red candle, we squeeze them out, musty, squeeze them out. We take them to the cleaners. To the cleaners. There you go, BBIG. Right, look at that. Like right away, BBIG is pushing to that 280 again, and that's my only like that's all I'm looking at. Like that's really literally all I'm looking at, right? So now we need to clear that moving average here. We need to clear that moving average. Still, there's still a lot of work to be done here. It's had a nice run today, right? Really nice run. So dips are allowed. Dips are okay. IQ at 280 and then $5. Okay, let me take a look. IQ. Did I do it again, Waldron? Oh no. Oh no. Every time you said BBIG, wouldn't have to trade anymore. I know. So you're looking for 280 money. 380 and fives. 380 and five. 380, 380, 380 and fives. 380. Is that the next level you're looking at? Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Money. Yes, yes, yes. So 380. I mean, like $4 is going to be a psychological level to watch, right? And then of course, $5. Yeah. What are my points on charge point? I like charge points long term. I like ooh. 1 second, guys. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah. 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 Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Just ask him to like go on the side and just give it a try. Okay. So let me know. Like, are you you took your flight already? Oh, too delayed. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Uh, okay. Yeah, I'll call you. I'll call you. I'll call you. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Upgrade your insurance, Edgar? No, I did not upgrade my insurance. Margin call, yes, margin call. The police. Hey Noir, how are you? Good morning. It's no, you wanted $10. It's slowly going to $10, Noir. Slowly, slowly. Is Billy with some business on the phone? Thanks, thanks for all your support. Yep, thanks for all your support, BBIG. Um, with breaking 250, Tigerfly. Where do we see this depending on the close, right? It really depends on the close. If you push above $3 at the close here, you might see a nice gap up on Monday, right? So yeah. You bought at 271, Judah. Okay, you're green in your position, right? So that's good. Again, if we keep holding, right, and like I mentioned earlier, when we break below support, right, I really don't it's annoying. Like it's annoying, but I really don't care. Right. What I'm looking at is the next few candles. Like we can break below on this candle here, right? But what happens on the next few candles here? Do we reclaim that level right away? And if we do, I'm fine with it, right? So DD, Chicky Lean. What's your position, DD? Let me know and I'll take a look. Made some monies on last. You did? Wow, on Ape? You actually did it, Noir? Congrats! Wow, wow, wow. That's perfect. That's perfect. So again, I know someone is asking for charge point here. Charge point looks good. It looks really good there, right? It's slightly red for the day here, but if charge point can hold above 1770 here, right? I think you're in good hands, right? If this can get back above this initial resistance support level, right? I think you're fine, right? Close. At the end of the day, if it's closing above that level, right? That's a really good sign there. So that's all I'd be paying attention to for now. As we're coming back down again. So um, mm, mm, mm. Let's see here, 60. Na, 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 na. 72. Yeah, Virgo, it's really slow, but it's slowly creeping up, right? So it's let's go slowpoke. It's slow. Liquid coin, another squid coin. You wonder if it's gonna be another squid coin. No, I don't know. I don't think so. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Might be the level dog. Yeah, might be right. So I mean, we're doing a really good job of like, even though we do break below 280, we're doing a good job of like just consolidating above 280, which is nice, right? So we might be trying to build some solid support here at 280, which is a good sign, right? You can see we're consistently bouncing up 280, and that's really amazing, right? Has no options, Robert. No options. Okay. You got in at 280, 286. Okay. Is that a bear flag on PIK? Virgo, I know you're looking at you're looking to run, aren't you? Um, um, no, Virgo, like I know you're looking at it, and I completely understand. Um, but like it's really trying, and it's still holding the support level, right? And that's really what we can rely on. Um, like if we can keep holding the bottoms, right? Keep holding these bottoms here, right, and run. That then you should be okay. Um, Yeah, no, Kia, this looks good, guys. Wow, it just keeps going. Like it's slow, 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 Virgo, but it just keeps going here. Code K, right? Kodak, guys. There you go, Kodak. So cannot be exactly right, Bonnie. So that it's not another squid coin, right? You mean you take a look at it. Like Coinbase posted that thing, Binance, right? So it's not a yeah. Squid coin was different, guys. That thing was only available on like Bitmart or whatever, right? So yeah, it's different. Mm, yeah, it's slow, but why is this thing moving today anyways, Virgo? Do you know? It's slow, but it's going. So what else did I want to look at here? I know you guys are asking for more questions here. You mentioned it yesterday with Matthew. Yeah. WTRH. Yeah. WTRH. Looks interesting. Yeah. Now we looked at it yesterday, and let me see if I can pull it up. WTRH here again. Oh yeah, right. Another 10% again, Matthew. Yeah, right. This thing looked good yesterday, and it still looks good today. So yeah, sitting at the highs of the day. Yep, looks fine. It's amazing how many smaller stocks are just like doing really well. Mm, there you go. And let's go back here to MULN, guys, because MULN is saying, you know what, 280 is my level. 280 is my level. Um, Political just looked at it. It's a little bit constant. Yeah, it is, right? So, mm, la, there you go. Yeah, that thing just keeps going, just keeps going. Anyways, BBIG, guys, 280, right? Holding 280 and bouncing, right? That's a good sign, really good sign. Come on, give us 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. Yeah, looks good. DD, oh yeah, I need to take a look at DD, don't I? You got in at 280, 280. Yeah, it looks, yeah, your DD looks really good, right? I mean, it's up. Wow, oh my goodness, DD's up 50% today. Wait, what? Wait, DD's up 50% as MULN just keeps pumping there for 290. DD's up 50%. That's amazing. Wow. I mean, we looked at this thing yesterday because all these names are pushing anyways, right? That looks really good actually, right? So we know DD's been beat down so long already, for a while. DD, um, yeah. I'm sorry, BBIG. I keep saying BBIG. I know. I don't know why. I don't know why. BBIG is red, guys. BBIG is sitting at support. It's red, right? Just bouncing up support there. So BBIG really isn't right. MULN just keeps going 290. Audrin, I'll behave. How about that? Inverse head and shoulder, yeah, on like a really small inverse head and shoulder, right? Yeah, small inverse head and shoulder. So this is the opposite of the ghost, guys. So this is a good ghost, right? Test that and then bounce it, right? So that's the opposite of the inverse head and shoulder there. You hit that stock, you do, Eric? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Wow, I had no idea DD was up that much. Wow, impressive. La, 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 la. Is in your spirit? No, it's not. That's so random. That's also random, Matthew. That it just, yeah. You lost so much on it. Yeah, I know. When you keeps the chart bidder, I know. $5 calls to Tiger. Tiger. Uh, it's not a loss if you don't sell it. $5 calls. You like in those calls already, or you're asking if you should take profits, Virgo. Hmm. Nah, nah. I've made so much on BBIG and you still keep buying. You made so much, Beard. Yeah, you're in it already. Okay. Seems like we looked at this thing in the past year ago. This thing was trending down for a long time, so we just completely ignored it, right? Just that downtrend, right? So again, fail, and eventually it's trying to turn around here now. So in those calls, you're wondering if you should take profits. I mean, Virgo, there's not like absolutely agree with you there, right? It like um, if you feel like taking profits, I would take, there's nothing wrong with taking half of those profits. Why? Because you go back like 2 months, right? All the way to like December, right? I mean, this thing's been feeling at $5, right? It seems to have enough volume though this time, like enough momentum. Like these candles seem a little bit more aggressive, like it's gonna break it and just go, right? But you take a look at this, like the last 5 times, maybe not that much. We've tested $5, it's backed off, right? So if you feel like you want to sell half of your position at 5 and then hold the rest with potential test of six, like $7 there, that's not bad, right? And then MULN, yeah, MULN is holding that little inverse head and shoulder. Let's inverse. Hello, hello, Scott. Hey yo, hey yo. What's What I wanted to take a look at C change as well here. What's C change looking like here? Yeah, C change is basically just flat there. Okay. Yeah, C change needs to get above SEE needs to get above like $1.40, right? It needs to clear that 140 level, otherwise it's not going anywhere. Hello, how? Hello. I I can see better on your. Okay, you're welcome, Virgo. Welcome, welcome. You got another dollar. You're gonna gamble for 2J Adams. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, Groom. We've been watching Groom quite a bit today as well. You got another $1.54. Okay. We mentioned that if Groom can stay above $1.40 today, you're fine, right, Jay? So, stay above $1.40. If he breaks below that, then that's scary, scary, right? So, again, when you put in stop losses, guys, when you get into a position, you really have to ask yourself, okay, like, is this a long term position? If is it a scalp, right? If it's a scalp, you set a stop loss, just keep moving that thing higher, right? I mean, let's say you got into Groom at this double bottom here, you just keep moving your stop loss higher and higher and higher and higher. Eventually, it kicks you out, right? But you've locked in some profits, right? Um, AMC Korea. I'll get your people to come watch us MC Korea. How about that? And then maybe we can come join you. There you go. So again, and then we have PIK as well. Like PIK is just absolutely fighting, like fighting. Like this thing doesn't want to give up, and that's impressive. Like it's up 46%. It just will not give up, right? Will not give up. Like a turtle, it's still going. Okay, let me see here. What is it at now? 90. Yeah, okay, not bad actually, Virgo. Not bad. It dipped a bit, but that's not bad. It's done well. 85. Yeah, no, it's doing well, right? And then MULN. Uh, you in Joe? You in Jasmine? And yeah, wow, congrats, Jasmine. I wish I bought some Jasmine. Honestly, I wish I bought some Jasmine. That would have been really nice. Would have been some really nice gains on gains. But no, Thursday, you're up 12% now, Scott. Congratulations, congrats. When you get a chance, can you look at MULN volume this month? Okay. It's in the billions and billions and billions of billions and billions of shares. That's MULN volume, man. We're just consolidating now for MULN, right? But again, we've had a really good day, guys. Right? I mean, the way MULN started today, right? Red, and where we're sitting at now is impressive, right? So yeah. Now here comes the $1 million question. Is there a way we could rockets? Is there a better way we could predict? Like when you say predict, like look for the next. It's hard to do that, right, Bader? Like it's hard. Again, like the best thing you can do is try and get into these things at support or watch them as momentum is starting to pick up, right? As momentum is picking up, right? You can get into a position with the stop loss and just keep moving your stop loss higher, right? Any comment for Oxy? I think Oxy's a nice long term play. Oxy. There you go. You just average up on MULN like a boss. If you're in the play, you should yeah, you should too. Let's go. La, 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 la. Let me put out a tweet, guys. La, la, la. La, la, la. La. 1 second, guys. La. Target. Uh, one second. Command B. What you? Here you go. Uh, yeah, here. Uh, la, 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 la. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else here? What else? Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, Code K looks really good. Kodak looks really good actually, right? And I know this thing is capable of fireworks, right? So if you're looking, like, it's been really consistent, like really consistent today. Wow, right? Like it's slow, 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 but it's just going, like just going. There you go. Looks really good, really, really good. So if you're in a position, congratulations. Oh, let's see here. Songs. Stonks on stonks, guys. There we go. Almost at 200 likes, guys. Almost at 200 likes. MULN is dipping below that 280 level now, which is again, right? Which is annoying. We're gonna do this all day today, right? So to rebuy, okay, sounds good. And bought some more. You sold your to buy some more MULN. Okay, nice. Um, took my $300 in PIK. Okay, yeah, Groom is just dipping here now, right? And this is why when you get into a position and you go for a nice run, if it's not a long term play, you want to make sure you want to make sure you can put you have a stop loss somewhere and just keep moving that thing higher just in case of this, right? So if it can if Groom can stay above like 250 here, $1.50, sorry, you should be okay. I lost a small fortune. Scott, I know, I know. I think we have the same story. There you go. $7 again for PIK. PIK wants to go, like it wants to do something. It just looks like it wants to go here. What's the float on this? Okay. Which price stop? Wherever you're comfortable, right? On the may need to get some calls. What calls on what? Um, calls for what, Eric? For Berlin? Let's see here. It's amazing like how strong this thing is actually. Like how strong Kodak is. Wow. There you go. So we're dipping here Merlin, right? So what's our next level of support here below 280? Well, still watching this potential double bottom here, right? And it's going to become concerning if at any point we try to push in and fail at 280, then that's really going to be where the red flag is. Right for now, meh, right? Let it dip. Let it dip, right? People are buying the dips anyways. Look at that, right? Bouncing already. So, yeah. On Mullen, okay. No, no, no. And look at that, just like that, we're back above 280, right? So, don't really care about the little dips here, unless we fail to reclaim 280, and then that's concerning. For now, that's a double bottom to me. That's a potential W, right? So we'll see what happens there. In Kodak, yeah, Kodak just keeps going, and going, and going, 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 going. Um, it's back. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. 4 million in volume, 55 million float. Okay. Not my for some Mullen. Just sold your kidney for some Mullen. 10-year-old company, 110 years. Oh, with a new name. Okay. A new name. 280. 280, 280, 280, 280. Can you check Discord real quick and tell me that that PIK is bullish? Can I take a look and tell if that's bullish or not? Oh no. Oh no. uh, yeah. There you go, Masi. Right? I like that. I like that. Um, your flag range, I like that, right? It just needs to break above there. If that thing can break above there, Musty, you might be in for some more fireworks, right? Might be some in for some fireworks. Yeah, I like that. Um, there you go. Oh, we need to refill 260 gap. What do you mean we need to refill? What gap? There's no such thing as a gap, David. There's no gap at 260 for MULN. Not no gap because we opened at 220. Like we opened at 220 on all the way to $3, right? So it's not like we skipped some levels to get here. BBIG is going for a run. Uh-oh. See, guys? See? BBIG going for a run, guys. He needs an entry. BBIG. See? BBIG is not going for a run. There we go, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Into the weekend? We'll talk about this spider like closer to the end. Yeah, see? BBIG. We just kidding. BBIG likes to give away those gains still, so it's gonna need to yeah, it's gonna need to do a lot better than this. But yeah, I mean, anytime BBIG is green or anytime anything is green is a good sign. So it's a good sign. Yeah, PIK is still trying there. It wants to send it. Wants to send it. It's STC is pumping. Okay, there are a lot of names actually doing well today. A lot of them. Bitcoin is trying as well. Wow, Gary. Bitcoin is at 40, 41. Come on, let it be a crypto weekend, please. Crypto weekend, Gary. Even though I won't be yeah. Maybe I'll stream like before I go on the slopes, maybe. But yeah, 82. There we go. 280, 283, guys. Again, no worries for Joe says BBIG, yes sir. 250 and hold above. There you go, right, Beard? Exactly. 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 Am I still signed in here? Am I still signed in here? La la la. Come on. And see you. Yeah, no, BBIG looks okay there. Looks okay. It's trying to catch onto the wave, you know. So hopefully at some point this thing can pick up again and go for a run. Um, I know someone tweeted BBIG on social media. I can't remember who it is and now. Someone tweeted BBIG saying it's ready to go again. They had a huge following as well. Can't remember who it was. Beta, it would be great, yeah. It would be. Highs of the day. See, that's BBIG there. What does KODK look like again? Okay, nice little dip, right? So, surprise, surprise, no. Do you do the moguls, Joe? No, I do not. I mean, I've been in there. I just don't like it's aggressive. It's aggressive, but I usually go there like once, once on the trip, or like buying lots of $3 calls. Audrey, you have been for BBIG. Okay, $3 calls. Oh, there we go. Right, and there goes MULN, guys. MULN is back above. Just kidding, money. Every time you say that, like I'm like, yep, I believe you. So I believe you. ELLG. What's ELLG at? 830. Still sitting flat there. Yeah, I think I actually sold up to like 7. Not bad. It's been selling up all day. Selling up all day. Yeah, we'll see that thing runs next week. IXHL. Let me take a look. HL here. IXHL. That thing was at 6. Well, I think it's at 1250 now. Yep, absolute rubbish. I mean, it gapped up and then lost all the gains. So, in terms of trust, there's none. It's moving though. No, it's sitting at the lows of the day. How to buy these stocks before the pump? You're new to this, Volar. It's momentum. Like it's momentum. There are times when you look at something and you're like, okay, well, this is sitting at support. But like majority of the time, it's momentum. Like it's combination of okay, this is a good technical stock. Like this is sitting at a good level, right? I mean, and that's the thing too. Like we stream like all the time. Like we stream for most of the time all day long, every day, right? Um, So we're always involved. You just have to be involved. Like it's funny though, because like you ask yourself like how did I find this stock, or like how did this person find this stock, or like like when you're involved in the market, whether that's coming from me or like from the chat, someone's always watching something, right? Someone's always watching something. If you just involved, you're always gonna find these names, right? You're always gonna find these names, and then they catch a little bit of hype and they start pumping, right? So combination of technicals, combination of hype, and this looking after the kids. Gary, I'll send them to daycare. Gary will run to. You're in at 86. Okay, I'm already in at 86. I want to say yes. I want to say yes. I want to say yes, yes, yes. We're approaching launch time as well here. I want to say yes, Emma. Um, but again, for now, as long as we keep reclaiming this to 80 level, I'm fine with it, right? At the very minimum, want to hold above that level. Can't wait for these percentages. Yeah, for BR, for EMC. Yeah, always watching, always watching. Someone's always watching, right? So if I'm not watching a stonk, someone's gonna mention it, and then I can take a look, and it look good, and they were all watching now, right? So here you go. Nah. Let me see here. Maybe. Okay, cool. Like musty, like either PIK is gonna get a massive fat red candle and say bye bye, we're done for the day, or it's gonna get a nice fat green candle and say okay, let's push for $10, right? One of the two here. Just the way I don't like that it's consolidating just below. Like I never like when stocks are consolidating just below resistance there. But right, trying, trying. Huge green candle on what? On Groom, yeah, right. Groom is holding that $50, right? That's good. Up 37%, looking good. Red, wow, okay. It made it through. Let's go, Virgo. Come on, that's amazing. Good job. And BBIG, there goes BBIG, guys. 86, 85. They sell crystal balls on Amazon. Amazon.com. We have the 8 ball, guys. If you have any questions, um, if you have any, one second. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Let's see. One second, guys. If you have any questions, you can. If you have any questions, guys, and you want to use the magic 8 ball in the chats, we have a magic 8 ball, guys. So you can use it. Just do exclamation 8 ball, right? And it's gonna give you an answer to your question. So you do exclamation 8 ball, and then you ask a question, and for example, like this exclamation 8 ball, 8 ball, right? And it's gonna give you an answer to your potential question. Andrew, yeah, CUEN, to 250 maybe, yeah. What's the low float on that thing there as well, Andrew? Those guys have done a split. Interesting. Yeah, leave that up on the list. You have to ask a question, guys. Exclamation 8 ball and then ask a question. At the same time. BBIG is still going. Should we there you go. So Tyler's asking, guys. Tyler says 8 ball, should we buy more MULN right now? Wow. Tyler, this thing says I'm tired of you asking questions. I'm tired of you asking questions. BBIG is going, guys. Oh no. We created some foam on BBIG, guys. Look at that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Devin. BBIG still running? Yeah, right? I mean, you know, acquisition use in Discord. Okay, and getting pumped. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. Thank you. Right, BBI is going, guys. Will MULN go to the moon? How is asking, guys? Will MULN go to the moon? Let's see what it. Oh, wow. Says suck it. How suck it? There you go. That's your response. Um, no, BBIG looks good there, guys. Right? Here we go. Come on. All the BBIG MULN. Maybe we knew subconsciously. We knew BBIG would be the next. I don't know. I don't know, guys. We'll see. You kept calling MULN BBIG beard. Yep. I'm sorry. We took the momentum over. Look at what you did. You will BBIG to the moon. Come on. I should have just bought that thing. I should have just bought like a whole bunch of it since I just kept saying it. Maybe I should have just bought it and then maybe it was a sign. It's a sign that BBIG was ready to go. Anyways, just kidding. I don't know. We'll see what BBIG does. It has a lot of work to do. Has a lot of work. It needs to get back like Beard mentioned earlier. It needs to get back about 250. Uh, this weekend. Oh yeah, it's like vacation. It knows vacation, Gary. It's like I love my when I'm on vacation. Sopa's moving spider. Yeah, Sopa looks good. Let me see. Sopa is one of those names too that can really get going, right? It's been like beat down so much as well. What do I think about DD? We looked at DD. It might be it's had a really strong run already, so you want to be a little bit cautious, right? Um, you pumped it. I'm sorry, guys. So MULN is dipping and now BBIG is pumping. You guys are running away. Oh no, this is not my fault. This is on all of you guys. Forget all about Wow, Tyler. Tyler, this thing doesn't like Tyler, guys. This thing does not like Tyler. This is the second time it's telling you I'm tired of you asking questions. Wow. Should I sell my AMC position for MULN? It's like I'm tired of you asking questions. Like it's like it doesn't like you at all. Wow. Mm, mm. It's man Kodak. Will I make money today? The eight ball is rigged. Yeah, it's rigged. It just doesn't like you. Um, yeah, so we're below 280 again. Right, so still plenty of time left. What time is it? It's lunchtime, guys. It's the good old lunchtime dip, right? Up 40% this week. Spider, yeah, you're bullish, Rob. For my call. What call is that? Let me see if I can add some more charts here. So S&P. Oh wow, S&P is going for that 440 again. That's impressive. Wow. SPY. CEN. 33, 30%. Let me take a look at that news here. Okay, we're dipping here, right? So let's see what happens at 270. Andrew, let me take a look at the news here that you sent me in Discord. Thank you very much. Thank you. Again, on integration unions, Western Union's money transfer capabilities. Okay, cool. Western Union. Oh, that's Zach Morris pumping that. Oh, that's scary, man. Stock gains. Zach Morris. Like Andrew, I wish that thing was just starting the run. Joe, wow, that thing loves you, Joe. It says read the first word again. Wow, Joe, look at that. That's love. Go back to 260 and I'll rebuy. You want 260? Yeah. I think a lot of people are waiting for 260 actually. 260. Tiger. New high today. Okay. Mary Cool 22. Okay. I'm just quickly browsing some other names here, guys. And there we go again, trying to reclaim 280, right? This thing, let's see here. Oh yeah, that's a nice green candle there. Virgo. Really nice green candle. Broke above that 5 and said bye bye. Bye. After who? I love you too. No one loves me. It was not giving you guys some jokes, guys. Give me some jokes. You said stonks. It's like if you shouldn't eat at night, Why is there fridge? Why is there light in the fridge? To see the damn fridge, Nightbot. Let me see here. What do we have on here? 830 still. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just quickly browsing through some other names. Zach Morris. Oh, yeah, I thought so too. I thought so too, Spider. I thought so too, but he's still spamming names. But I think he just can't give price targets anymore, right? He just doesn't give out price targets, right? But he's still like spamming stonks, right? Um, I mean, that thing's pushing for high. This is a little bit better though. Like this is better, right, Andrew? It's better because this thing actually has some news. It actually does have some news, right? So that's a lot better than some of the names he spams in the past with like absolutely no reason. Like this is there's actually news with this here, which is nice. So see if that thing can push again to the highs of the day. It's trying in the after hour. Is that what she mean? No, Tia. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, that's Groom is back. Like Groom is really volatile, and CPIC, wow. I mean, like CPIC is you know what's concerning though? Like if CPIC, if that Zach Morris is not spamming a new name, was Zach Morris spamming this? Right? If Zach Morris is not spamming a new name, does this thing sell off here? Musty, that sell off? Yeah, we'll see. We will see. I just wanted to put up some other names here again. So yeah, again TIGR looks good there. Like looks really good. Code K is trying to get back to $6, which is impressive. Kodak, yeah. Let's go, Ricky. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rick. Rick says, I just wanted to make sure, thank you for your wisdom for the markets. Learned so much over time. Wishing all the best in success in career. Dosu, watch you. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much, Ricky. Really appreciate you guys as well. Thank you for the support always, Rick. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate it. um, PC, yeah, BBIG woke up. Yeah, it did. It did. Oh yeah, TGI Tiger is going Virgo. Like that thing's going, like going, right? So that's really nice. Do I have BBIG up anywhere here? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, that thing's really going. That looks nice. Anyways, BBIG guys. Oh, BBIG guys. BBIG woke up. Like BBIG said, you know what? My people at Hot Trades. You guys have been loyal and patient. And how about I give you guys some monies? You guys want to gains today, BBIG? Here you go, right? Not bad. I mean, it's nothing compared to what you guys want, right? It's very close now. Posting stock news beard. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Right. So, um, I know we looked at that option chain, right? BBIG option chain there, for like April 14th, right? Beard. So, hopefully something comes out of that. Hopefully, right? And then we can go from there. So BBIG, yep, trying. And this is the first sign of concern, right? The first sign of slight concern here for MULN. The fact that again, like we mentioned earlier, the only time we get concerned is when we break below, we try to push in and we fail, right? That's the first time we're failing at 280 here now. So this might be signaling a potential dip to a new level, right? So to the 200-day moving average, maybe, right? But we'll see. Again, it's been a really good day, 13%, right? Um, we'll see what happens here. For MULN. What are my levels? Yusef, $5. As long if that thing can hold above $5, I think that's a good sign. Because then there's room to like $6 and 650. Virgo was it six something, right? So that thing can stay above $5 here. There's room to like 650. Below four, it stresses me out. Options can yeah, trap every week. I know. Honestly, I know. Na na. Tide is very close. You posted on stock news. Okay, let me take a look. Sure thing. Mrs. Nah, they also have an open letter. Nah, open letter of intent acquisition that will close soon. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. BBIG, guys. Let's see here. Let me take a look at stock news here. So stock news. Thank you, Beard. So on behalf of Cryptide, it is my great privilege to welcome you as the future stockholders of our company following our separation from Venture Ventures. Um, we will operate in the publicly traded growth company. We plan to have three initial business lines. Seek. Okay, cool. We intend to expand through both organic growth and strategic acquisitions. We hope to acquire and create Web3 productions and okay, cool. Mining. Okay, cool. Creating development. We invite you to learn more about. Okay, cool. That's thank you, Beard. I just wanted to look at that BBIG. Must have heard you calling it earlier, PC. Yeah, I don't know if that's right. Again, I be careful at 250 for BBIG though, right? It needs to clear that level. Yo yo yo, Chris. Yo yo yo. Market rewarded loyalty. Markets are both. I know, right? It's a what sport? I know it is. Honestly, Gary, I wish the market rewarded loyalty, but it does not. The market does not care. Right? Bitcoin is about 41,000, which is amazing there. Crypto's looking better, right? Hopefully this is the crypto weekend. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully we can be celebrating crypto all weekend long. That would be amazing. Would be amazing. And the 10 minute, not no, no, not really. Right, Joe? Not really. It's been a nice day for MULN, at least for now. So we know we're gonna have dips and then recoveries and dips, right? So these dips here, if we sell up to 260 here, it might be an opportunity for a lot of people, right? Um, so what time is it here? Okay, 2 hours. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You have no idea. Like BBIG is actually just like I look at BBIG. I'm like, wow, like you're actually doing well. Like you're doing well. Like it's right in that moving average, like higher, right? Like push it, retest, hold, push, retest, hold. That's like your buy entry. Push, retest, hold. Like BBIG. Wow. Cool. Do you, boo boo? Do you? I wish I bought some. I know. I like PC. Like I was mentioning earlier. Like Mindy and I were talking like 2 nights ago, and like literally talked about that for Jasmine, right? And yep. It's BBIG. Oh no, you guys are gonna blame. Oh wow. I mean, like look at BBIG, guys. Look at BBIG and look at Mullen. What are you guys doing? Are you guys selling MULN to go buy BBIG? That's not what I said. I never said anything, guys. Like BBIG is absolutely make loving this. Wow. um, no BR. No. Uh, you're buying. It dips again. You're buying. Yeah. Let's see if we can hold it like 270, 260, right? So, is the balance for MULN, Joe? 270. Okay. Nah, nah. Mm. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Glad didn't buy 280. You had a feeling, dog? Yeah. Oh no, guys. You guys are criminals. Criminals. Absolute criminals. You guys are pumping BBIG now, aren't you? Like I mean, like this thing's usually so stagnant and now it's pumping. It's up 7%, guys. 7%. um um thanks to 8 ball, guys. 8 ball. Um thanks for BBIG. There you go. So FOMO, SDC is running. Wow. Don't FOMO, guys. Wait for the dips. Wait and see if we can come back and test that 50, right? So like 250 is going to be a level to watch, of course, right? So 250, right? There you go. Um, let me. Oh yeah. Almost like they did this on purpose. Yeah, I know. I know, right, Rick? Um, We should have known. We should have known, guys. We should have known. I thought it was really weird though. I don't know. Like I don't know. Got Phil 270, 3K more shares. Let's okay, sounds good. Yeah. I bet you they might just keep rotating like together, right? They might just rotate here together. Yeah, we'll see. Um, it was a sucket. BBIG option chain. We looked at this a few days ago. Was that was yesterday actually? So BBIG option chain here. I want to see what these calls are looking like here. So I'm gonna look at like April the 14th. It was it April 14th that we looked at? I think it was April 14th, right? April 14th. 18%, 18%. Yeah, those calls are picking up a little bit there actually. Yeah, these $6 calls are like interesting. 41,000. Wow. 65,000 for these $5 calls. 65,000 for those. Wow. $5 calls. Interesting. Interesting, guys. There you go. Anyway, so Mullen needs to reclaim here. That's 70 level, Joe, right? It's holding it. So it's holding 270 for now, which is nice. It's gonna need to reclaim that 280, of course, right? Four more BBIG, four more BBIG. Is the BBIG whisperer? Come on, Raymond. Let's go. We're ready. We're ready, ready, ready. Like BBIG has been frustrating, honestly. Like it's been frustrating. So BBIG can go here, that'd be amazing, right? Um, would be absolutely amazing if we can get going here. Oh la la. 1 second. Here you go. There we go. And as soon as MULN picks up again, right? BBIG gets a little red candle there. So they let BBIG get above a 2 KD. Yeah, you're surprised if they let it get above 250. Yeah. So again, try not to FOMO. Let it come back and test that 250 level before you make a decision, right? Otherwise, you might be asking for trouble. Wow, like PIK, like this thing is a magnet to $7. Like it is stuck at $7. Yusef, it's pumping. Yeah, it's done really well today. Like it's literally stuck at $7 there. Wow. April 14th. Let's see here. Yeah, these calls. April 14th. What do these things for like? Okay, cool. Fours and fives. I mean, that's a lot of open interest. That's a lot of open interest on those calls there, actually. And yeah, we looked at this again, Beard, right? We looked at this yesterday. So yeah, that's really interesting. BBIG has a lot of love still, a lot of love, a lot of love, guys. You know how? So you guys know how? So uh, last Friday, that's when we started FOMO into MULN, right? As MULN was picking up a lot of steam, at like on the Friday, right? What if BBI just pick up steam now to run next week? What if next week is BBIG's turn? Yeah, again, I would be patient though, right? Because again, like BBIG has been frustrating. That entry level, like we mentioned 2 days ago for BBIG, your entry level for BBIG is 216, right? $2 216, like right there, right? Like around this level here, right? So that would have been really nice if you got it. So would have been really nice to yeah. So Mullen is just hanging out. Can't stop buying calls. What calls he buying, Robert? What calls he buying? Shorts keep buying, building the position there. If it goes, yeah, there you go. Next, you're going to have a prophecy about AMC, AMC, AMC. That's really weird, honestly. Like, I don't know why. I have no idea why. Maybe next time we see that, we need to FOMO, guys. Next time, because there's no, I don't know why I kept saying BBIG. Like, I honestly have no idea. It's not like I'm watching BBIG and like BBIG has work to do. Engulfing on the 1 minute. Okay, yeah. No, I don't mind Merlin, guys. It looks fine still. How Maxi? How about CEI? What's your position in CEI, Max? You were saying BBIG instead of Merlin. I had a limit order for two. Yeah, just putting out good energy. Kelly, I had no idea. Kelly, Um, yeah, yeah, and then your position at 233. That's amazing. Good job on that play there. So what I want to see here on BBIG, guys, again, is this thing hold above 250. If they can hold above 250 and start pushing again, that's a really good sign. That's a really really good sign there. So is a good thing. So MULN at 257 is a good thing. You want to dip, Crystal? Like 260. I know a lot of you guys are waiting for 260, but 270 is also another level to watch, right? I just wanted to reclaim 280 here now. 280. You have 12,000 shares at 13 at 88 cents, Rob. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. PIK is still just stagnant. Yeah. So CEI here. So 88 cents, right? Yeah, this thing was at 92 earlier today, right? So 92, like Rob, is like it's a very like it's a level that CI just doesn't like. Like it just doesn't like 92 cents. Like it struggles at 92 cents, right? This is 92 cents at the open here today. That's 92 cents. If we go back all the way to yesterday, that's 92 cents. That's 92 cents. Like this thing just doesn't like 92 cents. So it's gonna need to break above that level. In terms of support though, as long as you sit above 80 cents for now, you should be okay. Rob, right? Support at 80 cents, strong resistance at 92. No position. Okay, yeah. Crystal. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, as long as you have a stop loss somewhere and you don't go red in that position, like for me, if we can stay above 250, I think you're fine. Jasmine, that was meant for you. That was like your stonk, right? Meant for you. You had to your coin, right? You had to buy it. So congrats. Jasmine looks good, right? If you take a look at the daily chart for Jasmine, it looks like it still has more room to go, right? I mean, Jasmine was what, like 6 cents, not that long ago, right? We looked at Jasmine a few months, like a month ago. So I mean, so you know what I mean? So, yeah, 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 yeah. BBI is fighting. So let's see if we can hold above, right? Hold above, hold above. We need a real runner today. I want to see 100% plus. That's what I was looking at. Hugh for ALLG. I don't think that thing did anything though, did it? What is it at now? It's trying. Um, is that a double bottom? No, it just doesn't have a whole lot of volume. Pablo, you still? I always ask Pablo because he watches these specs a lot closer than I do. Right? Someone's asking. Yeah. So it's double bottom at 780 here potentially, right? For ALLG, we'll see what it does, right? Momentum isn't quite there yet. I think Pablo's waiting for like next week, because that's when these specs can start moving, right? Is a hella Ravens? Is a hella above 2 million coins? Yeah, Jasmine, congratulations, good job, good job, good job. 2 millions, 2 million coins. Uh, Brooke. The wrong side? Yeah, that's the concern though. You know what I mean, Musty? Like when you're sitting just below resistance and you're doing this, you're doing that all day long, all day long, all day long, people get tired of it. Whereas if you're sitting at this and you're holding above support all day long, people are like, wow, this is confidence, this is good, right? I mean, it's holding support, right? So what's coming next? A pump, right? That's my concern. For That was my concern for for PIK here, right? And there's your dip, still holding the bottom though, right? Trying to 660ish, right? And it's bouncing again off 660, right? So 660, 650 there is trying. So no. Are you feeling confident yet, Beard, on BBIG? Ready for a legit reversal test here in MULN? Yeah, it is, right? So MULN, yeah, right. We need to clear this 280. Um, we need to clear this 280 level, guys. A 650 again, exactly, right? 650. 650. Mm-mm. Let's see here. Mm, fives. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Bounce up the. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Joe. You're looking for Roberto. You're looking for an entry in BBIG. I mean, if you're looking for a brand new entry, I'd be waiting. To see if we can hold 250. Otherwise, you're waiting for a dip to $2 or something. What's the resistance for ATR? Thank you for the super chat. The spray foam. Thank you very much for the super chat. Let me take a look. ATR here. So we know we wanted. I know we wanted to look at resistance. There we go. Finally, finally. Right. Um, finally here. So I mean, this thing's been beat down for so long. Right. In terms of resistance here, you're looking for 260. I mean, we're sitting right there, 265, 265 here, right? Resistance. That's your next level of resistance. Is that 20-day moving average on the daily time frame? So that level is going to be a struggle bust level, and then $3. So $263, right? And then there's a lot of room to the upside if this thing wants to go, right? It's just been heavily shorted, right? Just out of the wedge, yeah. Energy looks like it's gonna boom soon, Frank. Energy. So you can see how we've really struck like same ATR as well. So you're looking for that 265 level, of course. You're looking for $3. I don't know if I really think I don't know if like about $3. Honestly, this spray foam there. I think I'd be looking at at like 265, and then also that 50-day moving average, like 330, right? So 330, 260. Those are your next two levels there. Shiba's looking good. Is Shiba actually looking good, guys? What's Bitcoin? Bitcoin is at 41. Oh, come on, crypto. Come on, guys. There we go. Come on. FTM looks good as well there. Right. Jasmine. Yeah, 27%. Jasmine's like, let's go. On the move again, Albong. CTK. Okay. Can you show the chart, please, to yourself? Yeah. Yeah. So ATR looks good there. Um, yeah. Let me see here. What am I looking at here? TIGR. OpenTech. Yeah, that thing looks good. Five, yeah. Honestly, all I was looking for here was $5. If that thing can hold five, which is this level right here, right? You can see how many times we filled at $5, right? Like over and over and over. Hold five, you're potentially looking for 650, right? So, yeah. Uh, are you bullish on BBIG again, Matthew? Um, I think it's just a matter of time before BBIG. You know, it's been frustrating. Like it's been really frustrating for a lot of people. Um, Bouncing again, yeah, it's bouncing again there. Uh, right. So BBIG, let's go back here to BBIG, guys. BBIG, right? It's just it's been really frustrating. Like it's been really frustrating. Um, it is what it is. IQ is pumping money. Oh wow, nice. IQ pump it. Don't like MULN. It doesn't look like it's gonna get to yeah. We're gonna need to reclaim this 280 level here, Edgar. If we do, then it's likely that we get back to $3, right? But if none, then concerning. So concerning. Let's see here. No. Now I'll keep a close on BBIG like today. Right, just to see what what it looks like. Nah, nah, right. Uh, right. I just want to see what BBIG does here. Nah. Let me see here. One second, guys. This business. Nah. I'm just quickly browsing through Discord. See what you guys are talking about. The flag gone. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just want to see BBIG can reclaim this 250 level, right? Just give us some type of like confidence, some consistency, and then it might be something to watch. Um, it might be something to to add to a position or something, right? Add to a position or like get some calls, some different calls, right? Something. $15 price target for MULN. I mean, it looks good. It looks still looks fine, Christian. People will always give you price targets, like for like for everything. Like people will give you random price targets. It broke the day's high. Then, oh wow, I completely forgot about that one. Did I not? Yeah, it's right here. Completely forgot about it. 40% there for CUEN. Yeah. Hmm. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Oi. Don't think this thing doesn't have options, I don't think. Which is good. Which is good. Baba calls a printing robot. Nice. Very nice. It's coming, Joe. It's coming. Yeah. No, like I'm not concerned about MULN at all, right? Not yet. Like not at all. So yeah. Unless we just start selling up below like 250s, and then okay, cool. Then that's a red flag. If that thing sells up below 250, that's a massive red flag, right? But if not, yeah. New days, new high today. About wow, amazing. What's that? Oh, Tesla. Tesla. Na-na. Baba, you're making the money. So Baba, Jason, congrats. Good job. Good job. Mm. I just want to quickly take a look at the position here, guys. Mm. Let's see. Interesting. Interesting. A meta Facebook is pumping. Yeah, most names are pumping here today. Like most of these names are doing really well today, Edgar. Especially with the S&P, right? With the S&P doing what it's doing here, most of these things are doing really well. Got an oil. Got any info on Tide oil and gas? Yeah, Matthew. There's a document posted in Discord, Cryptide, and update, right? It's posted in Discord. I'll see maybe I can get a great screenshot there and post. Yeah, see if I can get something there. Can't push MULN down as they did for long is awesome. Yeah, right. I mean, like MULN, there goes MULN, guys. Like I honestly don't like no concerns. That thing's back above 280. See if we can hold above it though, and then go again. Push for $3, right? 280, Matthew. Let's go, MULN. MULN says, "You think you can hold me down? No. How about I give you an inverse head and shoulder and pump it, pump it. 12 million in volume and average. Yeah, 12 million. Dan. Okay, perfect. Looks like PIK is over. If it doesn't reclaim, so tide is 0 0 0 0. No, Matthew. So again, if PIK doesn't reclaim like 7 and 7/20s in that screen, and okay, maybe. There it goes, guys. Right? There it goes. There it goes. 1 second here. Buying power. What's okay? Fives. Okay, cool. Hmm. Let's see. Interesting. The third time is a charm for Tyler. Should I sell my large AMC position? Third time's a charm. Um, I mean, desperate need of a. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at MULN here now, right? High today is 297. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna need to push there. You know what's funny again, guys, is the BBIG figure. You know what's funny though? As soon as MULN starts pumping here, you want to know what BBIG is doing, right? BBIG says, okay, you can take your light back, you can take it, right? We get two nice red candles here on BBIG, right? So almost like people are just rotating back and forth, like BBIG MULN, taking those monies to somewhere else, coming back, right? So MULN looks good, guys. I don't know so yeah. Mhm. So hopefully we can stay above 290, 280 now, 280 now, right? 280, stay above 280. Yep. Maybe I just said, okay, fine, you can go. Give your money back. Got in at 290. You got in at 291. Oh yeah, you did. Um, yeah, did. That's okay. That's okay. That's still at exactly right, Hugh. $3. Better fly. You're holding 3,000 shares. How nice. Yeah, hopefully I'm just if this thing runs into the close here. Oh man, if this thing pumps into the close here, um, the weekend might be what might happen over the weekend. Let's just let it play out on its own. They should just hold hands and pump together, right? Together. Three, two, one, lift off. Three, two, one, lift off. Let me see here. Nah, nah. What do we have here on Twitter? Twitter. Notifications. Nah, nah, nah. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ray, for the tweet. Thank you very much for the tweet. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. So yeah, if you gave us a tweet on Twitter, guys, thank you very much. Do I follow you on Twitter, Ray? I think so, right? If not, okay, I don't follow. Okay, I follow Ray. Thank you very much for the tweets. La la la. We got a tweet from. Oh, Bong, is that you? Okay, give it a heart. Thank you very much. Thank you for the tweets. Thank you for the tweets, guys. I just haven't looked at these, so I'm just looking at those tweets now. There we go. So if you haven't given us a tweet yet, just kidding. Anyways, MULN looks good there, guys. I want to see this thing reclaim that 290 level here. You missed that pump? Yeah, it's okay. Made enough money this morning, dog. Congratulations. Good job. Right? No, it's not even a joke, guys. As MULN pumps, BBIG says, okay, fine. I'm gonna dip, I guess. I'm gonna dip, right? That's funny. Like MULN wants it. Oh, here you go. Like it's like the candles are aggressive on both sides. Um, no, MULN does look good, guys. $3. We want $3. Yeah, that was you yesterday, Abang. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Gonna be a fight in oh, we won $3, guys. We're pushing for the highs of the day. Like we're pushing for the highs of the day here on MULN. So this is exciting, right? Where's the rocket? We want a rocket, guys, because we deserve a rocket. We deserve all the rockets. Like this is one rocket is just not good enough anymore. We're ready. Like we're ready to go here now, right? If you bought the dip, I'm sure you're happy, right? So let's go. We need two rockets. Hopefully not a double up here at $3, guys. Hopefully a pump and go, right? Interesting. Can you put on boom boom candles? Oh, we're getting boom boom candles. We're sitting almost at the highs of the day here, right? Let's go. Highs of the day almost, right? About a penny away. So not 10, the 20 May. Okay. Spy is bumping as well. You missed getting more MULN on the div, Jason. Yeah. Bye, guys. Bye. See you guys. Keep going after $3. Let's go, AJ. Come on, $3. No, it looks really good, right? We just want to clear $3 here. Why? Because we're 1 cent away from the high today. We know there's a big block at $3. We know there's huge resistance there. But the moose is about to get loose, right? The moose about to get loose here. Let's go 3. Come on, AMC Army. Come on, Roberto. Right? So again, just be aware, right? Would I FOMO here? No. Looking for we're gonna need to find those videos again from yesterday and just those videos. Remember those funny videos? Like what's your goal in life? Money. 74,000. That's a block AB at $3. 74,000. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Right. So we know again there's a huge block at that level. We're not above it yet. Well, we hit it, but there's a block, right? $3. Tien. Oh no. It's gonna destroy that block, isn't it? It's gonna crush it. Oh yeah, it's gone. It's gone. That block is gone. It's gonna crush it here. Come on. Eat the block. Break that wall. Break that wall. Break that wall. Come on. Break that wall. 700. Yeah, 74. Okay, perfect. It wants to break that wall, and we're gonna get some nice boom boom candles if it does, right? So um send Mullen to the moon. Not asking, send it to the moon. $10, go go go. Noir says $10, go 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 go. Please and thank you. $10. You may rely on the fact that it may go up or may go down. Other than that, rubbish. You can suck it, 8 ball. So there's a big block at $3, guys. So just be aware of that, right? So again, do not form in a resistance, right? Um, Wait for these dips and buy support, right? So if you've done that today, you're happy. Joe says rubbish. Before it hit three, it did. Hugh, okay. Interesting. Because there's something there. Like there's something there. You might not be able to see it. And I think KB is able to see it, Hugh, because there's something at that wall at $3 there. Right. It might disappear like on a level 2, but it's still available like on a level 3. Um, so break that wall. Seat belts. Here, you guys ready for the pump pump. Nah. Uh, 1 second here. What's that? Yeah. Waiting a bit. No. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna do it. Let's level 300k shares, 300,000. Okay, I bet you there's like rotate. You know, they're bringing it in and out the wall. So no surprises there, honestly. Next wall is 320. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a we know we have resistance at $3. So spam break $3. Spam break $3. You know what's gonna break the wall? If we get to 300 likes. If we get to 300 likes, we're gonna break the wall. Boom boom, right? So just kidding. But just do it because Mullen is pumping and we want round numbers, right? So smash the like, guys. Let's get to 300 likes. And then we can break the wall and celebrate and go go go, right? So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already, guys. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, guys. 12 2 now. Okay. 291 day 391 291 KB. Okay, there you go. And there's that potential 291, right? So and that 9-day moving average. They're trying to hold it back. Oh yeah, they're trying. It's the same story though. Like it's the same story at like 250. It's the same story at $2. Same story at 2. Tesla just broke above 900. Okay. 391 KB. Okay. Break that wall. Are you guys ready for a squeeze? Are you ready for a squeeze? Let me see here. No. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna do it here, aren't we? We're gonna do it. Mm-hmm. This notes. Okay. 3. There we go. Perfect. BBIG is trying to balance. You know, it's like it's really like it's no joke, guys. Like no joke. BBIG, look at Mullen sell off, but then as soon as Mullen starts selling off, BBIG is like, oh, you had your turn. You had your turn. Here's my turn, right? That's funny. That's really funny, right? As soon as like Mullen starts retracing, like 3 red candles, BBIG says, okay, time for WrestleMania. Just kidding. Not enough. Yeah. Does it go that predictable, IK? No, not really. Not really. You sold your Mullen at 120, 122. Try to get 125. Holds over 3. Exactly, Professor. Right. Right. So again, we know there's some people that have been exercising the calls already. I'm gonna exercise my calls if we can stay if we can stay pumping, right? So might as well, right? Might as well. There you go. will continue to go up. Abel, do I think Groom is going to continue to go up? If Groom fails to get a hold that 150 level, I think that, again, if you can stay above 140 though, I think you're still okay, right? If you can hold 140, I think you're still fine. If it fails to hold that level, then that's trouble. Sam says I exercised, right? So yeah, again, that's only causing some more, yeah, some more excitement. Fasten your seatbelt and get your tray locked in, and yeah. Yeah, you did, Edgar. That's okay. You can even buy back cheaper now, right? Or has had very large amount of shares on three all day. It has, right, Pablo? Yeah. There's a wall there at $3 there. Watch this thing clear $3 and just go parabolic. Like just watch it break $3 and say 320. Here you go, right? Here you go, 320. 60 250 calls and almost 100 $4 to $5 calls. Let's go episode. Yeah, right. You're happy with that. So congratulations, right? This is abandoned ship, Edgar. Abandoned ship. Retweet. Let's go, Gator. Thank you for the yeah, for the tweets, guys. There you go. No, retweeted your tweet. La. How do I not follow you on You don't get rich by sleeping. By stopping trying. Gary, that's what you posted in That's funny. That's funny, Gary. There you go. Nah, 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 nah. The RSI looks good. Yeah. Cooling down a little bit here, right? Cooling down a bit. I've noticed that every time MULN is heavy buying on keep adding shares to sell there, Pablo. Yeah, they do. C change is starting to move. It is. Oh, it's actually starting to move here. What is it at? 37? Wow. Let's go. C change is trying. I mean, it's trying. So hopefully C Change can go for a little run there as well. So C Change is another name that we're watching, right? And right. So another name that we're watching in Discord as well. Had a nice little dip there, and now it's trying to go up, right? So yeah, C Change, right? SEAC here. So hopefully C Change can get moving here. Yeah. What did it dip to? 27. Okay. 27. Now it's trying to go here. Yeah. Hopefully I can get back to green there and get going. BBIG 47. Okay, cool. Yeah. No ghost. No ghost. No ghost yet. No, not yet. We don't have a ghost. Do we have a ghost? We just need to clear $3. That's it. The ghost of $3. The potential double top at 3, right? So that's the only concern there. Only concern. I should MTech. Why? Okay, MTech. I'll take a look. Matthew says, "Let's go." This is your favorite This is your second favorite song. I know. If you watch Hot Trades a bit, which most of you guys do. I mean, we spend a lot of time together. Right? These songs have now become like Roger. They've not become like you know, Jasmine Ray. You're buying the dip on Jasmine. Mm, 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 mm. Jasmine. La, 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 la. What's Jas? Let me take a look at Jasmine again here. I mean, that's really yeah, 3 cents. Yeah, it's had a crazy run, and it might just keep going, right? Jasmine. Let me take a look at that Jasmine chart again here. Yeah, it's basically sitting at the highs of the day here, though. Especially yeah. Jasmine. Yeah, it's sitting on resistance here as well, so just be a little bit cautious. But it's done really well. Like Jasmine's done really, really well. So it's sitting at that 50-day moving average, so it's going to need to clear that level, that 3 level there. um, right? It's going to need to break it and go, go, go. And here we go again, guys. Here we go again, right? We might just crush that level here now. We might just crush this $3 level here now. So it's coming down. Yeah, it's coming down. Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Oh, oh, you can do this. You can do this, Mullen. Alex, smells like it smells like a bankruptcy. Oh no. Oh no. Um, come on, you can do this. Alex, we have a new member, guys. Alex, welcome to the fam. Alex, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. I don't know what you sign up for, so my thing is just loading here. So give me a quick second. Just loading. Alex is a Discord member, guys. So Alex, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. And it's gone. Alex was the lucky member, guys. Alex, you're gonna remember. You're gonna be remembered for helping us break above $3. Break it. We broke above $3, guys. Bye bye. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Alex again, so welcome. Right, welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. So come join us in Discord if you're. So again, the membership link to join us in Discord is in the community tab, right? So go to the community tab there, and there's a link to join us in Discord. Just make sure you follow the rule, the instructions in the rules channel. Once you get to Discord, right? Follow the channel there. Follow those. Click the cookie, and follow the rest of the steps, and you should be good to go, right? Let's get a damn squeeze going, guys. 3 or 2, 3 or 4, all gone. Okay, perfect. Bye bye. Welcome, Alex, and welcome, Alex, guys. Alex, Mr. All Time High. There you go, Mr. High today. There you go. Yes, there we go, Vader. There we go. So I know we asked you guys earlier today, right? Consensus. Did we break above? Did we? Alex brought the hammer. Alex brought the hammer, guys. Did we break above $3? You guys all said yes, 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 yes. So we're above $3. Another question for you guys. Just a random guess. What do you guys think the high today is today? For MULN. While you guys are looking at that, I'm gonna take a look at the hourly chart here because I think we need more lines. What's that? 850. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to fix these rockets here. We have a lot of rockets because, you know, it's right. I just want to take a look and see where our next level resistance potentially could be at. I'm going to take a look at the daily chart actually here. One day. Can we get a, just squeeze it, guys. Just squeeze it. Let it be, let MULN be like our, our thing, our blessing thing. Anyway, so we cleared $3, which is a really important level there. We're now looking for like 370, right? That's our next level resistance at 370, that last push, and then $5, right? $5. You know. Can we go, MULN? Can we go, please? Please. There you go. La. Today, this will be insane, Chris. After hours, 350-ish. Yeah. 420. Like, just squeeze it, guys. Squeeze the damn thing, right? Give us the AMC type squeeze. Imagine MULN, like, oh my goodness, guys. Again, people are gonna take profit at some point here today, and we're gonna have to come back and test $3 just to confirm the hold above that level, right? Because we usually do. But that's looking good. That's looking good. Business, guys. This is business. It's just business, guys. Oh, $3. There she is. If you haven't wished Mindy a happy birthday yet, guys, wish Mindy a happy, my home slice Mindy a happy birthday, guys. Mindy, happy birthday. There you go. There's your MULN gift, right? You got the instructions? Okay, sounds good, Alex. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. Yeah, guys, if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us, guys. Come join the Hot Trades Familia, right? So we can make more gains together. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, guys. Come join us. Hit that subscribe, smash a like, share the link, get the entire MULN community here watching together, guys. Yeah. To people who wish me a happy birthday. Who wish me a happy birthday? Are you kidding, Mindy? Unbelievable. Useless goats. We hit $3 for Mindy. Yeah. Yeah. Happy born day. Yeah, happy born day, Mindy. What's up? What's up? Let's go, Jesus. How are you? Hope you get everything. Yeah, you'd like to get. Yeah, everything you'd like to get, Mindy. And, here you go. Come on again. So eventually we're gonna have to come back and test $3, but I like not to. I just like a squeeze. Like just go go go. Right. Just send it to the damn moon. Send it. Send it. Send it here. Keep going. Wow, what a day, guys. What a day. What a day. Karina says, Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Come on. Push for 310. Give us 310. 310, 320, 350, $4. Send those rockets. Those rockets. Where are my rockets, guys? See what I mean? Like every time I switch charts, I lose the rockets. Then now I have to put in new rockets. And then once I go to the bigger time frame, like it's a complete mess. Just do like yeah. There we go. So those rockets are back in there. Again, like this thing's been very fairly consistent for us today, right? In terms of like levels, it's been very good, right? So we're writing the view up for now. I'd like for the view up to eventually get about $3, right? The moving average is about 3. I'd like for this view up to get about $3 because it's for now it's sitting at like 290. It might be a potential dip level, right? So I'd like for it to get back above $3 here, and then that'd be really good. But again, MULN looks amazing, amazing. How sweet. Uh, Anybody that forwarded into MULN, they're happy now, right? If you forward at any point, uh, can I request a green rocket? It's a necessity? Okay, that Mindy is requesting a green rocket, so Mindy gets a green rocket because there you go, Mindy. You want one green rocket or two green what else? Any more requests for your birthday? Here we go. Joe says, "Oh man, here we go." Yeah, right. What about CI and INDO lines? I'll have to take a look. But for now, two. Okay, two green rockets. Okay, perfect. Two green rockets. There you go. Come on, squeeze, 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 squeeze. There we go. 312, guys. Come on, send it. You did at 250 money. Congratulations, right? Popcorn? No, we want squeezing. We don't want anything about popcorns. Um, no popcorns, please. No popcorns. Let me see here. Oh, 36. Okay, cool. 36 is. Here you go. Send it. Exercise them calls, baby. Yeah, those calls, guys. Exercise those calls. Exercise those calls, right? Wish you bought more calls, guys. Honestly, again, those calls last Friday when we streamed, as we picked up those calls because why not YOLO, right? They were 4 cents. Today they're worth 65 cents. All right. I wish I all in, all in, all in. Oh, that would have been fire. But it is what it is. Anyways, we look really good, right? So we are wanting to thanks. Yeah, here you go. So, question for you guys in the chat: what's a number you'd like to see today that would make you happy and happy for the weekend, right? Yes, YOLO Lolo. What's a number you'd like to see today, guys, from MULN that would make you really happy, right? A humble number. What would you like to see today that would make you really happy? Oh hell, let's go, Sean. Come on, right? What would you like to see today, guys, that would make you really happy? For MULN price target, is it $4? Is it $3? 350, right? $4. Okay, five. Savvy. I'd love to see $5. Would love to see five. If we squeeze for five, like if we push for $5, when halts, when after our fun, 350. Okay, 350, 69, 69. Oh, MULN. Chris says, oh, MULN. Oh, MULN. Right. So again, if you guys want to take a look at MULN, so at the start of the week, we went over the MULN website. We've gone over the cars and what they do and whatnot, their Twitter page and whatnot, right? So if you guys would like to take a look again, we can. I know some of you guys bought MULN because of the car, because of the nice looking car. Um, here you go, right? Oh, 320. 320 gamma squeeze, no number. You want a gamma squeeze? Squeeze on Monday, yeah, Kevin, right? So get it pumping today, right? 420. Come on, Sean, give us 420 then. 420. Like I just want to see, like one of those candles. Like one of those candles where like you just pump and like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You guys know what I mean. Anyways, I'm glad like MULN is finally performing. Well, I don't know why I say finally. But it was frustrating for a bit, right? It's just slow, not frustrating. Like MULN has always done well, right? It was just frustrating because this thing was slow. So glad this is picking up here now, like really picking up. So um, super chat, guys. Thank you for the super chat. It's Sean. Really appreciate that. Super chat from Raymond, guys. Ice cream monies for Mindy. Happy birthday, Mindy. Ice cream money. Mindy. What do you want for your what do you, yeah? Ice cream monies for Mindy, guys. 350 would make you smile. Four would be happy. Five, I'd be do a happy dance. Okay, perfect. When will FOMO kick in? I mean, FOMO kicked in at 250 for FOMO kicked in at $2 and 250 for us, right? Um, so here we are getting a dip, which is gonna happen. We're gonna get red candles, guys, right? Red candles are going to happen. That's just we've seen red candles all day today. People are gonna take profits, right? That's completely fine. So we want to come back and test maybe $3 and then hold that $3 level, just like we've done over and over, right? So join, yeah. And Kimbo to MULN. Oh yeah. If MULN keeps running like this, again, we looked at Twitter. We've looked at Twitter quite a bit in this whole process, right? And every time we look at Twitter for MULN here, if I can quickly refresh the page here, you know what they keep comparing MULN to is like, oh, MULN is the next AMC, MULN is the next GME, right? So I mean, I don't know if there's another next GME AMC, right? But it's exciting when you see stuff like that, right? So when are we running? Someone says when are we running like MULN? Okay, cool. Don't forget bigger picture. We're still at the bottom of the chart. Someone says $15 price target, guys. $15, right? Again, if you zoom out, that is what you would see, right? Um, Take that with a grain of salt, of course, right? I'm gonna keep scrolling down here. Oh, just opening up. Oh, look at that. Is that how you guys feel? Like, oh, Mulan. Mulan. Would it be better if it was the next Tesla? Chris, it's well. I mean, that is what they compare themselves to, right? If we take a look at like the social media, Mulan compares themselves to Tesla, and the other EV vehicles, right? The Lucids, right? Who drew that chart? I don't know. Here you go, guys. Nothing stops the train. Okay, cool. La 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 la. Like it's just people excited, or people are just again that's their car. So this car is called what is that called again? I can't remember the name now. Um, but these are the cars that are available for sale now, and we know the sports cars are coming whenever they're coming, right? So there you go. Again, the reason, like fundamentally, we talked about this last week, is MULN being a potential buyout target as well, because of the battery, right? The EV battery there, the good old 600 mile EV battery there. So we'll see. Um, congrats! Look at that. Let's gamma squeeze. Someone says let's gamma squeeze, guys. All the way. Milan. MULN 5. Yeah, MULN 5. Yeah. MULN 5. It's called something else though. It's called something else. Looks yeah. That's not even the cool. That's not even so let's go over to MULN's website, guys. Let's go over to MULN's website here. I think I might follow them somewhere on Twitter. That's not the right account there. I'm not even signed in there, so I'm gonna need to take a look. You like Mulan? Mulan. No. I want to go over to the website here because we looked at this stuff on at the start of the week here as well. At the start of the week, right? So again, MULN is holding. That's impressive, guys. That's really impressive, right? We're trying. Not just pumping and dumping, trying, right? So let me take a look. I don't want to get rid of that page there. Mindy, I just telling them about Jasmine, how we talked about Jasmine and like you going all in. Jasmine's gone from 1 cent to 3 cents, Mindy. So yep. Yep. Right. So let's look at these cards, guys. So again, the Mullen five, and then that. Ooh, guys, ready? Ready for some sexiness? Glad you bought more Mullen light. Yeah, there you go. Guys, ready for some all the things, right? And then so we went over the cars and they're good old. We've gone over all this stuff already, anyways. I just want to take a look at the other car, right? The Dragonfly. That's what it's called. The Dragonfly, guys. Right? Coming soon. No way, Jasmine, dang it. No. Yep. Hello, Tyler. How are you? How are you? Happen when market makers have to in the money calls, so they have to buy a bunch of shares. No, is a yeah, exactly right. They were big numbers, and that's why we wanted to push about 250 for Mullen, right? Because there's some massive calls sitting at 250, which are going to be getting exercised, right? And those guys are gonna have to scramble a little bit, right? So that's the Dragonfly, guys. So again, this call isn't available yet. It's coming soon, right? Coming soon. There you go. So that. Right, and then they also have the other cars. They also have the like the sprinters, right? Like the not called the sprinter, but like the vans, right? So like stuff like that, um right. Here you go. And then what we really and this was part of like the excitement was their EV battery, right? So the battery stuff, um the Mullen battery there, talking about how they're working towards like in 2024, 2025, they're working towards pushing, right? They're working towards pushing this thing to, like the battery towards BBIG's surprisingly late light. Oh, Mullen is later though. I'm just doing. Anyways, BBIG looks good. Uh, um, as the other 55, yeah, Nick, yeah. There we go. See, let me take a look at contacts. Yeah, I let's go, Drew. Um, hmm. um, you plan to swing those 250 calls? Okay, April. Okay, you have April 250 calls. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so you have a lot of time on them. I wish my yeah, yeah. Uh, what would be the new support? Around $3. AJ, around $3, right? Around $3, guys. Let me take a look at BBIG because yeah. Again, when you look at Jasmine, like Jasmine is still sitting at a nice. It would have been really nice to pick up. Yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at BBIG again here, guys. BBIG. Wow. Yeah, BBIG again. Like BBIG is surprisingly like. But my concern though is that is the fact that the entire market is pumping. Like BBIG might be pumping, high to date test. Let's get it. Wow, Virgo. Right. My concern is that BBI is pumping it today because of like the entire market, right? Whereas Mullen is pumping because it's pumping for its own reason, like it's momentum, right? Um, mm, 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 mm. There we go. 19. ApeCoin breakouts. ApeCoin is going again at Jet Life. Wow. Jet Life. Anyone buying G7? Again, like ApeCoin was posted in Discord before it got listed. I don't know if Nick is here watching. Right, ApeCoin was posted in Discord. Like was it yesterday? Yesterday around 7 a.m. Sometime 7 a.m. Eastern time was whatever, right? So if you're not a member yet in Discord, come join us in Discord. The membership link again is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Money you over the lifespan of the car would make it worth yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it did, Marlo. Mullen saved it saved you this week. Congratulations, Marlo. Good job. Good job. Good job. Uh, Rockets engage. Oh yeah. No, again, I like that we're not pumping and dumping, guys. That sends you a clear message, right? We're not pumping and dumping, right? That's a very clear message here. Like even when we do dip, right, you can see that there are clear levels on the chart that we're looking to hold, which is amazing. So Mullen, again, what are we looking for now, guys? We're looking for the 350s, right? 350s, 360s. 360 is a level to watch, and then $5, right? So once we clear 360 there, 320 is another big level. Like 320, every time you go up a dollar, like all these 20s, they're going to be levels of resistance, right? 120, 220, 320. Same thing with like these round numbers, like 350, 250, right? So these are all levels to better have a 900 credit score trick. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. So BBIG is double topping there as well. So be careful, right, guys? BBIG double top at 255 fail and another fail. So just be a little bit careful there. Trying to maintain a balance. 35, Pablo. Okay. Maintain a balance. And Mullen and nothing else matters right now. There you go. I mean, everybody's watching Mullen, right? So it's all like Mullen hype on social media here, which is fun. Which is fun. Log profits and adjust stop loss. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Right. So, again, if you've been holding Mullen, most of you guys have been holding. If you were watching last Friday, most of you guys are holding like around just around $1, right? So keep moving your stop losses higher. Like just keep, have a plan so you're not losing all your profits in case something weird happens. Just make sure you have a plan, please. Are you holding? Question. It depends. It depends on what, George. It really depends on the close, right? So, the question for you guys in the chat though: Are you holding Mullen over the weekend? Yes or no? Yes or no? Are you holding over the weekend? For me, it depends on the close. If we close strong, right? If we're pushing for 350s, $4 into the close, that's a really good close. That's easy hold, right? So hopefully there's no such thing as offerings, financing, nothing to screw this up, right? But if we're pumping, easy, right? So Spider says yes, yummy, question mark, Audrin. Draco, you're not holding? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yes, hell yeah, you're holding. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay, there you go. Yes, may hold till earnings. Okay, perfect. Holding Marla. Okay. No over 450. Okay, sounds good. Uh, take them free as shares. Okay. If it gives me free shares, okay, sounds good to you, right? Absolutely. If we have a nice strong close, um, you're in at 224. Okay, nice. If we have a nice strong close, it's easy to hold, right? Empress, you're holding as well. There you go. So, um, again, I bet you that changes though, right? Mullen is sitting almost at the highs of the day for now, so it's easy for people to say yes, 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 yes. If this thing starts selling off, that's going to change a lot of people's minds. So we want to wait for the close, right? Um, to the moon. Imagine coming back on Monday and like Mullen is opening up at $10, $10, guys. Stronger over the last 7 days, Sam. Yeah, it has. It has. Oh wow, Marlo has 30,000 shares, so maybe take some gains. But yes, wanting to hold. Okay, sounds good, Marlo. Yeah, Marlo's always a whale, guys. A whale. Hear about it over the exactly, right? And that's the thing, right? So imagine, right? And this is the same thing we say about like strong closes, on AMC and whatnot, right? Imagine like Mullen is pumping into the close. Like when Mullen pushes into the close, the reason if we push into the close, the reason we have a gap up on Mondays because imagine like you're a random person, right? Imagine like Mullen is pumping to, like it's getting a lot of hype. What do you think people are going to talk about all weekend long if Mullen looks good, right? Right? Mullen, right? But if it looks weak, it's gonna be like, oh, you know what? Well, Mullen was good, but it's right. It's whatever. If Mullen has this really strong close, it's gonna be like, oh my goodness, grandma, did you see Mullen? I mean, did you see Mullen? You need to buy on Monday morning. You need to buy after hours. You need to buy pre-market, right? So that's why a strong close is important here. Let me see here. La, la. Nah. It's business. This is just business, guys. You know what? I want to find some of those videos, guys, that we looked at over yesterday. Right. Spy is looking great. Also, yeah, the S&P looks amazing actually. BBIG is back to 250, 249. and MULN is getting a dip, right? So these dips are gonna happen. Like, they're gonna happen, right? It's only like we have a lot of time left, 3 hours left for the day. Yeah, so we're gonna have dips. People are gonna take profits, right? The reason you see massive red candles when they turn red is because like people always wait for, there are a lot of people that just watch MULN. They're like, okay, well, green, 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 okay, good. But then as soon as it turns red, they panic sell, right? So that's why when you see some of these red candles, they're massive red candles, right? Which is completely okay. But while we're dipping here, though, let's have some fun, guys. Let's have some fun. So I'm looking forward to some of these funny videos here. Um, that we na, 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 na. Let's see. Let's see. 1 second, guys. Where's that video? Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna play this one first, and then we can take a look at the other ones here as well. You can take a look at all the videos. Is that loading? Not yet. It's getting some videos here. 208, guys. 209. This is the exact same thing before the squeeze, Jet. Still strong? Okay. Alrighty, so this is the first funny video, guys. Nah. MULN. Nah. Take her. Nah, nah, nah. What are we dipping to here? 209 still? 209. Okay, perfect. Anyway, so you guys ready for this video? So this is MULN, guys. This is MULN. I'm gonna pause my music here. This is MULN. Imagine this guy in the video. That's MULN. That's MULN. I'm gonna have to unmute that there. Make sure that's loud. So imagine this is MULN, or this is you. If you're holding MULN, this is you, guys, or this is you. Let me play this video.
So, what is your vision? Money.
I'm gonna restart it.
What? So, what is your vision? Money. What is your plan for the future? Money. Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life? Money. Like, what is your real essence on earth? Money. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on? The money that you get aside.
When money, there you go. MULN likes these videos, actually. MULN likes to give a nice little push on these videos. And then there's one more.
Shut up!
Oh no, that one's really loud. So this next video, Devin, thank you for that. That is so great. It is. It's really funny. So again, all we need to do now is hold $3, right, guys? Again, it's been a really amazing day, right? By the time I'm finished doubling that, I'll be rich, right? So, so this next video, guys, as we watch MULN here play along, which is fine, right? We've had a nice pump already here, so we can retrace to $3. We can retrace to $3 and maybe hold that level, right? That would be amazing. Again, we mentioned how eventually we're gonna have to come back and test this level. Like we always do that, right? We always come back and test these levels, right? So $3 test, see if we can test and hold that level and then keep going, right? So this next video here so again, imagine this kid. The kid in the video is you, right? And the dad in the video is your spouse, right? You took your spouse's money or your family money or and invested in MULN. That's what you've done. You've invested your entire life savings in MULN, right? And now your spouse is very angry, like very, very angry. So, and what MULN is doing though. You take a look at MULN, you're like, yeah, MULN is pumping. So the kid is all happy because MULN is pumping, but the spouse doesn't understand like what's going on. So let's watch this video together, guys. So you guys ready? Ready?
Shut up, you fool! Shut up! Do you know what you have done? business. You gave my sweat to 419ers. That is what you have done. Huh? Dada, if by tomorrow you did not bring back my money, I will skin you alive. I will kill you. Hey, I don't let me say this is business. These people are not 419ers. They are money doublers. By the time they finish doubling this money, we are rich. Shut up. Shut up, Dada. Shut up. Now, where did you keep my money? Let me tell you, people. By the time I finish with these people, you know that I'm a sharp guy in business. I'm a hustling Dada. If you do not bring back my money tomorrow, I will roast you like a goat. I mean it. Unless you want to enjoy the money alone. Hey. Dada, why? Why, Dada, why? This is business. This is my sweat. I know, but I did business. Shut up. Shut up. This is business. Hey. I invested the money. Stop talking. I will kill you. Sorry, sir. Hey, Dada. Why? Business. Oh, God.
This is business, guys. He's like, what did you do with the money? I invested the money. You have this kid, so tell it, yeah. All right, this is business, guys. What did you do with the money? This is my life savings. I invested the money. It's business. Um, it's like, by the time I'm done doubling this money, you're gonna know that I'm a hustling dada. Blaze, why? This is business, Robert. It's business, right? That's Mullen, guys. Mullen says this is business. He's a grown man. Yeah, he is. Uh, this is business, guys. Love the videos. Fantastic. Yeah, those are really good videos. I like those. Those are like my favorite two videos to play on stream now. It's business, guys. We're just Mullen is just giving us it's business. Again, we're holding $3, which is amazing, which is perfect. So keep holding that level and we're good to go. Tile education, that's a yeah. We're in Torch Divi. I have no idea, Martin. Why, Dada? This is business. So yeah, see if we can test this $3 level, which we're gonna have to test anyways, right? Test 3 and hold that level in bounds, then we're back in business, right? But we aren't even touching, yeah. We aren't even touching 3. Yeah, well, I think we tested 302. 302, yeah. So I mean it's close, right? The confidence in the voice attitude, right? Noelani, yeah. Like this is business, guys. Ooh, fantasy. Fantasy, good vibes. Egg egg rolling. Roll rolling. Yeah, I think that guy is funny. He's really funny. It's like I'm gonna double the money in BBIG. In Mullen. Mullen, guys. La la la. There we go. So let me see here. Come on, give us pumps. Give us pumps. You want more pumps, guys? You want to push for 350 here into the close. Push for $354 and just keep going, please and thank you. Again, so we had to come back and test the $3 level, right, guys? We have to, right? So we're doing that and trying to hold, which is amazing. So if we can push that now to 320, we're gonna clear that level, right? So again, break above resistance, come back and test that level now, support, hold that level. That's good. Go for 320 here. So 320 is gonna be our next level of resistance. I'm gonna put a line right there, 320, right? If we can clear 320, okay, cool. Let's go for 350 and then CI pump. Okay, perfect. Going to a separate conference for Bonnie. Soon going to have a separate conference call for Torch TV. Yeah, it's gonna happen at some point. It's gonna have to happen, but I'm just not sure why. They're being allowed to Bonnie. It's been like a year now. Like what's going on? That's my question. Like what's going on? Right. So what is going on? My lips are dry, guys. I've been slacking with the water today. Stop at your stop is at 289. Perfect, Chris. Perfect. You torch Divi. I know. One second, guys. Just AMC. What's AMC doing? Pumping, pumping, pumping. Yeah, no, like again, like the entire market looks good today. So if your stock isn't doing well, like if you're holding something that isn't doing well today, that's concerning. That's really concerning, right? If you're holding anything that isn't doing well today, that's concerning, guys. Like anything you're holding should be doing well, especially with the market pumping the way it is. Unless you're holding like a inverse sector or something like that, like energy and whatnot, right? So, but if you're holding anything that's connected to the market, it should be doing well today. Fire on the buyers. Let's go, Mullen. Come on, let's go, Mullen. Let's go here, right? So it says $3, 302. That's fine. Anything close to $3, and then get going. Any chance you could kick Prague above for you easy mark $1.78. I mean, Prague is gaining some interest, isn't it? Easy, like it's gaining some momentum. So um, Sky H is on fire. Don't it really is? I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret looking at this. I'm gonna regret it. Oh no, $41. You don't believe that I sold this thing at $16. I sold Sky H at $16, 17 maybe, and it's at 41 now. $41, man. If I just Sky H, that's one that I regret because it gave me no reason to sell. I just sold it. Like absolutely no reason to sell. I just sold it because, and I knew it as soon as I did it. I knew it. I knew it because the next day it bumped to $20 and then said bye bye. Right. Anyways, MULN is here to save us for now. So MULN looks good here. So keep it going. MULN, MULN, MULN. Between $15 to $30, Bonnie. Okay. I mean, hopefully it's worth it with all the time that you've been waiting. Hopefully it's worth it. Let's get that pump. Let's get that Mulan pump, guys. There you go. Right again, $3 test and hold. Right. We do this all the time. Again, we break above $2, we come back and test $2 and hold it, and then new pump. We break above 250, push for 280, 270, come back and test 250, hold it. Right. We go for $3, push it 320, come back and test $3 and hold it, and we go again. So hopefully we keep doing this consistently and just keep going. Right. Happens to all of us. I know, right, Craig? Yeah, that one's really annoying. Cause like Craig, absolutely no reason, right? Absolutely no reason, and kept scrolling. Not much volume on. I saw it and kept okay. Yeah. um, like I held it for a bit, right? Um, but it was sitting at support. Like it was sitting at support when I sold it, and I knew it. That's why it's painful because I knew it. It was sitting at support, and then right away it pumped. Virtually no volume just in. I know, but it's still the price though, right? If you, I mean, like I would take $41 with no volume over selling at 16, right? 17. So, um, yeah, before the jump TN, yeah, right. INDO. I mean, we played with INDO like $10. That first run on INDO, I sold at 10. It ran to like 20 something, right? And then it came back down, and then exploded again. So yeah, 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 yeah. So we're about to be diamond hands on Mullen now, guys. Is that the moral of the story? Become diamond hands? No, that's not the moral of the story. But yeah. You saw GME before at 12 before it went to 400. You kicking yourself? Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Like GME, I have GME. Yep, $13 for me. 13, 14, 15. We don't have a good experience. Yeah. Anybody here in fun? I'm sure there are a few people that are in fun. Christian, but it's in the past exactly, Spider. No, you just have to move on, guys. Right? I mean, we're on here like all the time, so we miss some plays, we get some plays, we miss some. You just have to move on to the next, right? On to the next, just like that. On to the next, over and over, right? Try and make whatever you can make and just move on, right? Had to sneeze, guys. There you go. So again, I'm glad we're not just pumping and dumping, guys. I'm glad we're consistent here today with MULN. As soon as I say that, we go for 310 here, which is fine still. But again, I'm glad we're not doing the good old pump and dumps, right? It tells me that there's still money coming in, right? What's volume today? Like volume today is 300 million, right? 300 something million. But we've done better today than we have on some occasions, right? Which is nice, which is really nice. Bitcoin is at 40. Wow, BTC guys. BTC is at 41, 41.5. Oh, it's about to become a crypto weekend. Crypto weekend, guys. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be pump. Pump more into $5 today, and then pump crypto all weekend long. How fun would that be, right? How fun would that be, guys? I think we deserve. We deserve. Something. We deserve a little. You know what I mean? It's been a month of like absolute rubbish. So we deserve crypto pumping, stonks pumping. Really wondering when it falls below three. This is a crazy run. Yeah. Oh no, Noir, like when you Noir. I know Noir is just ape. Oh, ape. That's what you're talking about. Ape, ape, ape. Oh, the ape coin. Yeah, that's crazy, Noir. That's crazy. 800. When we looked at ape coin yesterday, it was sitting on not yet the day before on the stream. It was 800, 800%. Absolute madness. Noir just screaming ape, ape coin, ape coin, ape coin. Let me see here. Is it available on here now? Yeah, $13. Yeah, right. Not bad. Huh, not bad, Noir. Yeah, not bad. What's the column of AMC, Savvy? What do you mean? Column of AMC. You got into ape at 7:45. Congrats, Robert. Let's go. Um, let's go. Hmm. Why do I only see $18 here on this chart? Why do I only see $18 in that chart there for ape? Coinbase, there we go. Yeah, Coinbase only shows 18 as well there. Oh well, it is what it is. Ape coin. Hmm. Ape coin. When should I sell MULN? Anch, when should you sell MULN? I mean, like one or two things. If you're sitting in enough profits right now, you think, okay, well, I'm happy with this. You can sell it, right? Or you can sell half of your profits. If you're sitting at a point in, for me, like usually when is expected to hit $100 a Bonnie. Like when people start asking when should I sell, it means they're happy. Like they're happy, they're considering selling. So maybe at that point, Ange, like sell half of your position and then hold the rest, right? If you're not sure, right? Again, MULN still looks good for me for now. So you just have to. Is expected to hit $100. Robert Noir. So you guys' charts only go up to $18 as well, like for ApeCoin. ApeCoin. Yeah, plus 120 edge. Yeah, I mean, if on house money, yeah, Moose Coin has a potential after all. It does. It does, right? It does. Oh, come on. Squeeze it. Squeeze it, guys. Find the dips. People buying the dips just about $3 there. Mm, mm, mm. Come on. We want to see another run. Another nice boom boom run here. Close strong, right? We want a strong close here. Just end the weekend on a good note here. That'd be a really good sign. Yeah. I'm just browsing the rest of the market here, and the market actually looks really good. Like stocks look really good, right? So, um, the market would just needed to get some, the market just needed to get some information out of the Fed, right? Like, what are you doing, the Fed? What are you doing about this? What do the market just needed some clarity. Market loves clarity, right? So, and now it's pumping. So, yeah, there you go. So $3 holding. We have the rockets, and we're ready to go again, right? Give us 320. It probably is that these crypto exchanges don't know how to show the new coin. Yeah. What is house money, bunny? So house money is basically, so let's say you buy let's say you buy MULN at $1, right? You buy MULN at $1. You buy MULN at $1, right? It goes to $2. That means you've doubled your money, right? And then you take out your initial investment, right? And then you can leave the rest in there. Whatever's left, that's house money, right? That's money you didn't have anyways. That's money you got from investing. That's just house money. You made $1,000 today, Billy. Nice, good, congrats. We watched it quite a bit today, Billy. Quite a bit, quite a few members in the chat who were holding PIK. So from pre-market from yesterday at $3 as well. So yeah. How can I purchase ApeCoin? It's listed on Binance, it's listed on Coinbase, it's listed on So give me 350.05, right, Danielle? Come on, give us $5 today. I mean, if this thing pumps to $5 here, I'm scared to see what this thing opens at on Monday. The market is pumping. I really suspect it's going to dip hard into the close. Pretty shocked to MULN. Yeah, I know. Justin, yeah, we'll see though, right? MULN might be a different case though. But I wouldn't be surprised if people take profits into the close here. That's just what happens, right? I would not be surprised, but MULN might be a different case. But in terms of like the general market though, yeah, dips, right? So into the close usually. That's what happens on a Friday, right? Calls getting people have been doing that all day today, right? That's part of the pump here today. People have been converting those calls, those MULN calls. I know Sean had hundreds of calls, right? And converting those calls, 250 calls to shares. Some of you guys are doing it as well. So yeah. Interesting. Uphold, yeah. Anyone know before the closing bell, Spider? Close up positions. Yeah, you guys have different rules for that stuff. I think different rules, guys. Wait, what time is it? Okay, cool. We still have 2.5 hours left. 2.5 hours. So yesterday on MULN, we started. This thing started dipping around power hour, right? So we started dipping, going into power hour there, like 30 minutes into power hour. So that's about 30 minutes from now. We'll see if that's the same case here today. Hopefully not, right? Hopefully not here. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Come on, smash a like, guys. Let's get to 300 likes. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord for some more gains, come join us, guys. Again, so MULN, we had fun with MULN around $1, right? So if you want to come join us in Discord and hopefully make some more gains together, come join us, guys. The membership link is pinned at the top there, so come join us in Discord. So yeah, and also if you want to share the link, so we can get more MULNaires in here, share the link, and is it Ape? On Coinbase, it's APE, Jeff. You might, yeah. Uphold. There you go, Raymond. Raymond says uphold. For today, we crushed a bunch of call options. Exactly, right, Jake? Exactly. And that's a really good reminder as well. Jake from State Farm, guys. Hi, Jake from State Farm. Anyways, again, so MULN, the goal for today, guys, like we talked about this yesterday and earlier this morning, the goal for today was just to get about 250. That's it, right? Get about 250. Well, I mean that's not just it though. We wanted to get above, so all of this is warranted. So we wanted to get above 250, right? So the people would start exercising those calls, and then we would push, right? And that's exactly what's happening here. So that's amazing, right? So Jake from State Farm. Are you the real Jake from State Farm, or are you just like using the name? And we're just playing games for now, but we're still holding above $3, which is nice. We'll see if we can hold above this level here today. If not, 280, right, is our next level of support there, and then go from there. No. You want to roll your position? What's roll position on Robinhood? So that when people talk about rolling their position, they talk about calls, right? So for example, you want to roll your calls to like a different date. Okay. You want to roll your calls to a different date. So I'll see if I can find a video for you. Call me all the time. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let me take a look here, guys. There's a Let's see. 1 second. Ooh. Uh, let's see. 1 second, guys. I need to quickly take a look at this thumbnail. La, la. There we go. Coinbase, yeah, Coinbase Raymond. Oh, my chip bags exploded. Yeah. La. Yeah, let's see if na 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 na. Mm-mm. Anybody gonna sell their calls options and then buy shares of MULN? Yeah, I don't know. There's just no point of doing that though, Spider. Unless I mean, I guess there are times where you can do that, right? Um, Yeah, the reason people just exercise them is because let's say you have a dollar like strike call, right? If you have dollar like again, let's say you have a dollar strike call, and then Mullen is sitting at 310 here, you still have the right to buy Mullen at a dollar, right? 250s, right? You still have the right to buy Mullen at 250. So people would rather exercise their calls than sell the options and then go buy shares, right? So because it doesn't make sense for them to sell and then come buy all the way at $3, where they could just exercise and then there you go. Come on, next push, guys. Come on. Jeff, you're welcome, welcome. Maybe you're not. Yeah, you're welcome, Jeff. I took about 2 grand in profits from calls thus far. I plan to make exercising $5 calls later down the road. Okay, perfect. Yeah, nice. Good job, episode. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, we're looking a little bit weird here. Like it's like it wants to dip, but it's not sure, right? So it's looking a little bit questionable here. Mm, looking a little bit questionable, right? Almost like we want to dip here now, which is okay because we're still holding $3 here, right? Doug says I need another entry, please. Oh no, it looks like it wants to dip though. I hope not. I hope we can just explode it here. Just go, right? Just go. But it's looking a little bit yeah. La la la. Spy on wow, that's crazy what the S&P has done today. Like really impressive. 1335 for Robert, question for you or anyone that's holding ApeCoin. What's the price right now? Is it 13? Like 1330 something here? Is that the price for ApeCoin? They're buying the dips? Yeah. We might see another little dip here before we talk about running it again into the end of the day, right? So we did something very similar yesterday. Run the first half and then sell off a bit and then so come on, Milan. Come on. Let's go visit Mulan in Disney, please and thank you. Um, I held from 8 all the way to 77, still holding your shares for AMC. Epic, wow! From $8 to 77, 1339. Gary, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so I do have the right chart there. It's just really weird, Gary, on TradingView here. Double bottom for PIK. Yeah, it's trying. I see what you're looking at there. It's yeah, it's trying there. Like off 620, right, Musty? Yeah, it's trying. I just don't know if this thing has enough juice, right? But yeah, it's done. It's actually done well today, Musty. Um, like the way that thing held just below $7 before dumping, right, and it's still holding above $6. So hello Enzo, hello. You're here from France. Hey yo. Um, hello France. Hello. we used to have fun with this. Where you guys watching from? I know Gary, I know you're from. I know where most of you guys are from. But where you watching from, guys? Enzo's from France. Where are you watching from? Where are you making Enzo gains from? Right? It really go. I know Musty's from most of you guys, but it really goes to show you, like, you know, from Marsha from the UK. What did you, Rugged? Sub, good Friday to you as well, Rugged. Uh, from the UK. Okay, Chicago, Keith. Okay, cool. I'm not touching Abe. Too risky for the after the NFT holders in yeah, exactly. So, Montana. Okay, Louisiana, Melbourne, Australia, Sweden, Maria. Okay, cool. Tyler is on Ontario, Canada. Let's go, Canada. My people in Canada. New England. Okay, New Jersey, South Miami Beach, Raymond. Ontario. Rob, you're from Canada as well. Oh, I'm gonna always gonna celebrate the Canadians, guys. Just gonna. Yeah, okay, rugged. Calgary, yeah, let's go. My guy, Tish, from Calgary, guy. From Calgary. Calgary. Uh, Eric, no way. No way, no way, Eric. No way. No way, Eric. You're lying. You're lying, Eric. If you are watching from there, that's amazing. If you're watching from there, that's amazing. Um, then Vermont, okay. So, California, Zach. From the village. Ireland, okay. Texas. New York from the Bronx. Brittany's from Texas. Musa's from okay, so Saskatchewan. Musa, wow, look at you. You're like my Canadians. Let's go BSG Canadians, guys. MULN to the moon. Yeah, there you go. So people, where do well, AJ, Eric lived there. Spent some time there. Um, but now I live in Canada, Eric. So I know there's a lot going on there, you know. But be safe, please, and hopefully, yeah. If you need have any questions, Eric, you know, have any questions, please ask and whatnot. So it's always nice to like someone like from where you're from, right? So Nick, you're from Calgary as well, Nick. Wow, Nick Conley. Why does your name sound familiar? Going to rip. I have losses to cover. I know. Again, so here's that dip, right? To $3 again here. We know it's coming. It just looked like it was gonna dip to $3 here or something, right? It just looked like it wanted to dip. So if we can keep holding the VWAP here, that would be amazing. So 302, double bottom at 302, that would be nice, and recovery would be really nice. But you're from there? Okay, sounds good, Eric. Yeah. Man, did you do it? A tweet? You did do a tweet? There you go. So we need to hold above this VWAP here and start bouncing. Um, na 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 na. Let's see. You mentioned it. Okay, perfect. There you go. Give it a retweet. You're in Montreal, Canada, Alex. Yeah, there are quite a few of you guys, like members that are in Montreal, Canada. Quite a few members. Um, my UK people in the house. My UK people in the house. It's just nice to know where people are watching from, right? Like from all over the place, like all over the place. Europe, um, right? Wait for 291 to enter. Yeah, 291. You're looking for 291. 291. I see what you're looking at there. I see what you're looking at exactly there. So you're looking for potential bounce. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I mean, I'd like to hold that view up and see about $3. But like 290 wouldn't be the worst thing, right? So we're bouncing off that view up for now, which is amazing. I want to see this thing bounce off that and break above the that 9-day moving average, above the 20, right? And then we can go for again. If we break these two moving averages, then we go for 320, right? So that's what I want to see there. Alabama. Keep dipping, Doxes. Keep dipping. I want to buy the dip. Keep dipping, guys. You missed it this morning, 290. Yeah, I mean a lot of people missed the 220. Imagine buying 220 earlier this morning. 220, guys. That's 220 this morning, right? Uh, so I don't think it will drop below. You don't think so, Tyler? Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a second or so, and then Vancouver, Canada, Danielle, Vancouver. Cuba, Canada. Uh, I would do 89, Nick. I would do 89, 289. 289. So we're holding the view up for now. I just want to see if this thing can break above the blue and the red line, right? The nine of the 20s. If we can break above those two, then yeah, we're ready to potentially push back to 320 and then 350, right? Your average is $1.60, Keith. Congratulations. Let's go. More into Lordstown. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Enter right. Nah, nah. There we go. So yeah, you can see how we're failing at that moving average, right, guys? So eventually, if we're gonna go here, we're gonna need to break above this moving average. If not, that's resistance now, right? We're testing and failing then, right? So still signals that we could potentially sell off, right? Until we break above that moving average, we're going lower. Well, maybe we just play in between these two, the view app and Doug. You're just happy, just smiling, aren't you? Yeah, you have 3,000 shares. Nice, congratulations. And here's the dip, right? So until we can break above that blue line there, we're ready to just keep going lower and lower and lower and lower. Now, just waiting for a re-entry at the $1.75. Almost bought at 219 dip and regretted it. Yeah, episode. Yeah, that 219 was the absolute. Would you not consider that a double top at 315? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like closer to 220, right? So, and here's your dip, right? Yeah, again, there's the dip, dippity dip, guys. Until we break above that moving average, we keep dipping for now, right? There you go. Dips. It's above three. You're happy camper. So now that we're below $3, Devin, what type of camper are you now? Oh, what type of camper? Yeah, rejection. Yeah, we were just rejected there, guys. Adam MULN, I appreciate it. BIG, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Right, so now we're dipping. So again, 290 would be another level to watch in terms of support there. Until we reclaim that moving average, right? We dip. Devin says, "Oh no, oh no, oh no, mm-mm. Oh no." Flower not grow. 600 clones. My BBQ sauce layered and on ground waiting for bears. Um, into the close like yesterday. I know, right? That's the concern, Doug, right? So yesterday at the close we just kept dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping. So that's the concern. I mean, I hope not. I hope we can carry some momentum. I hope people are excited for the weekend and we can see some FOMO, right? Push it to 350, 320 there. That would be really nice. But you just never know, right? We've had a really good run already. So a really, really good run. A really good run. Um, 1 second here. Lamb. There we go. So we're dipping. Inverse head and shoulder pattern forming. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if we double top there, right? Especially if we double top and then fail to reclaim $3 here. Yeah, that would be a bearish signal there, right? That we're gonna keep selling off here. So again, what are we looking for here? We mentioned this again, this level here, like 390, 290, right? So 290. See if we can hold here and bounce, right? We're gonna need to get back about $3 as soon as possible here. Nah, nah, nah. When you asked 316, yeah, take the damn gains and run. You're taking the gains, that's fine, right? So again, the support here at like 290. Let's see if we can hold it and get back above $3. Once, twice, hold on. Let's see, just once. Take profits. Yeah, Comptons. I mean, we've done this today though, right? This is not the first time we're dipping and then new highs. Is a good, yeah. So, la 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 la. Yeah, I'm not concerned yet until we start failing to get back above $3. Like on the next push, which we're gonna get, right? If we fail to get back above $3, like if we push to three and fail, and then that's concerning, right? That's concerning. So mm, 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 mm. Come on. No, no. Doug wants the 280, guys. Says, come on, 280. Come on, 280. Come on, 280. We have a lot of time left. Yeah, we do. 2 hours and 10 minutes left, right? 2 hours and 10 minutes left, so plenty of time to see what happens. Ty, I know. Doug, no 280s, please. No 280s, guys. Please and thank you. For your tombstones, Papa Bo, what did you do? Did you buy puts? Did you buy puts? Or what did you buy? Oh, here comes that 290. Come on, 260. Sonny's looking for 260, guys. Says, come on, 260, please. Looks like we're 290. Yeah. So if we do the good ghost level, oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Okay, we're bouncing. We're bouncing for now, guys. So what we don't want to see though is something like this, right? Ghost, right? And then we fail. We come back down, right? And then we bounce, right? And then we fail again. When we break below this, that's the warning sign for me, right? So we'll see what happens here. Again, you want to be bouncing up this 290 level, right? 290. Better not go to 260. If this thing goes to 260, that would be so annoying, like really annoying. Even though it's good, we're holding 250. I just don't want to see levels like if it doesn't, I can Tyler. Yeah. Come on. A bunch of puts. For next week. Yeah, the S&P's been absolutely killing it today. Okay. There we go. So we're bouncing, right? 290 bounce, which is what we want here, which is exactly what we want. Now we just need to get back above $3, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Too late on the tweet. Okay. Oh, ApeCoin is just going. ApeCoin is at what, $14 now? Yeah, right. When FOMO, Gary? When FOMO into ApeCoin? ApeCoin looks good, right? So just can't believe that thing ran all the way to what it did. Breakout boom. Yeah, looks good. ApeCoin. Let's see. Boom. 1 second here. 1 second, guys. There we go. We're bouncing. I want to take a look at the crypto bubbles as well here. I just want to see what ApeCoin looks like on those bubbles. Nope, staying disciplined. Oh yeah, ApeCoin, guys. Look at that. Wow. ApeCoin. Impressive. Impressive. Like, look at that bubble there. I mean, like, this thing just been killing it. All right. Wow. There you go. ApeCoin. Impressive. Just blew everything out of the water. Failed at 250. BBIG failed at 250 again, Pablo. Yeah, that thing has work to do. It has a lot of work to do. Come on, MULN. Come on. We need to regain this momentum. We can't be slacking like this. We need to go. If going to the moon, yeah. I think it's done well. Done really well. ApeCoin. You got a trick. You got ApeCoin at $8. Wow. $8. $8. That's the crypto hype you're looking. I know, right, Roger? Exactly. And that's why we keep staring at it, because we wanted something like that, something to get us, yeah. Like, you take a look at ApeCoin, but then you know, like, everything else on the list is just minuscule here. Like, it just like, nothing else is done. AVAX, E, right? AV 11%, not bad, but Other than that, everything else is just so not a whole lot. Like sand is actually red. Cake, cake did well because of the Binance connection there, right? Um, yeah, Ada, okay, cool, not bad, cool, 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 cool. You up? Yeah, you are Jet Live. You up 200% on odd. Yeah, wow, congrats, congratulations. Yeah, so this is it's a little bit concerning now that we're unable to really like start pushing here for MULN, right? So we need to go. We're gonna need to maybe come back for a double bottom and break above $3, but we need to get pushing here. Because if we lose this momentum on a Friday into the close, people might panic and take profits, right? And you can see what's happening here. We're struggling, right? So again, we need to find a way to hold this level here. Otherwise, it might be it might be the yeah. So I'm gonna delete this here. What you want to see here, hopefully, right, is something like this. Hoping for something like this, and then a rebound, right? A double bottom of like 290 and bounce. If not, then it becomes concerning. Yeah, just yeah. All aboard the struggle bus, dog. All aboard the struggle bus, guys. We're about to get on the struggle bus here now. It's above $2. Gamma ram strong as long as it's above 250, right? 250 is a really good level to hold. Debating what to do with it, yeah, I mean. Okay, yeah. Debating. It was yeah, it was minus 34, Musty. Oh, that thing is crazy. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. Ada's Dustin, Ada's killing your portfolio. I know. Ada's like done surprisingly poor. Long term, right? By the ask, Alan says by the ask. Mm, for on Ape, why it's just again, it's just they got listed. So it's a brand new listing, Edgar. It was a brand TC. It was a brand new listing on like a whole bunch of exchanges, Coinbase, Binance, right? And that thing exploded like absolutely like 800. When you say 800% gains, right? Exploded and then had a massive dip, right? So and then people bought the dip, hoping for a continuation, right? So again, for MULN here, what we're hoping for, guys, is a double bottom, right? Double bottom at 290 and a push above $3 here. Again, if we can push and run the last few hours here, that would be amazing. Would be absolutely amazing. Created when they were at 300, like $300, now they're worth thousands. Grab $300, not wow. That's amazing, Trig. That's amazing. Come on, let's go, 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 go. Come on, we can do this, MULN. Double bottom is in. Now let's bounce. Perfect, right? So perfect, perfect. Let's get going here now. Come on. None of this rubbish. None of this rubbish, guys. Come on. No double bottom. Nope. Don't want to see a double bottom. I don't want to see a double bottom at 280. I want to see a double bottom at 290, dog. We're trying, right? Hold 280, and then should be okay, Danielle. Board A, Pablo. March 18, Universal Music Group on Friday said it paid $360,000 to its wow. That's crazy, right? There was some pretty big like investment going into this, Pablo. I don't know how they're doing it, but yeah, like Universal Music Group. That's not like all these guys. I bet you this might be like a currency for them in the future, because like like DJ Khaled and like Justin Bieber and like all these guys, all these celebrities that like go FOMOing into Bored Apes, right? Is that like now there's a music brand buying it? Is that I don't know. So we'll see. Come on, let's get it, Tiger. Broke the wedge. It did. Come on, give us 42, Gary. Give us 42. I wish some more coins were pumping better than oh, Jasmine's loving that actually. It's loving it. 31, yeah. 3 cents. No, no. Let's see. You know, Bitcoin looks really good there. Anybody in the chat? I know there are quite a few guys holding, but I just want to know like what your averages are. Like anyone holding Jasmine? Like what's your average? Let me know in the chats. What's your average for Jasmine? And like what did you are you in it? Well, what's the average? Back to three. Oh, it's playing games here. It's playing. It needs to clear that 20-day moving average. That's what it needs to do. But he's for 180K, Greg. Well, yeah. I mean, like all these guys are buying Bored Ape NFTs. Why? Why? What's the reason? So yeah, we need to clear that 20-day moving average. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep dipping here, right? This red line here is what I'm looking at, guys. That's what we've been failing at, right? So we've been failing at this moving average for for some time now, all the way there, right? Fail it, fail. So in order to get pumping here, we're gonna need to clear that moving average at like 92, 97, right? We can break above that level, and then okay, fun. Curry goats, curry goat. Sunny. Okay, that's the average. Uh, okay. Okay. Amber, you on your break? On your break? How's it going? On your break. What are you having for lunch? On your lunch break? Um, it's almost 4:30. No, what? Is it for gold or what? Since last week? That's amazing. Congrats. Just bought some ape. Still holding MULN. Okay. You bought some ape coin. Some ape coin. Yeah, I just remember like a few months ago when Jasmine was like six cents. I mean that thing really struggled. Really struggled. Really struggled. Ape components like people on board, products, quantity equals good investments, crypto. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, you guys are all buying ape. You guys are all FOMO into ape. Like you, literally everybody. Like all of you guys are buying ape, guys. Wow, look at that. So you bought it at $8, Sean, and just FOMO some more on this dip. Yeah. Wow, that's amazing. How many of you guys actually buying into ape here? Uh, I don't think I'm gonna get any information from the daily chart there, so I wouldn't even bother looking. Um, 12. Okay, cool. It's 18. Ape seems to be the new cool coin, guys. Ape coin. Where do you buy Ape coin, Danny? You can buy it on a whole bunch of platforms. It's listed like almost everywhere now, right? Coinbase, Binance, this, that, some, almost everywhere. We are all a right a trick. So now you can already FOMO on ape, and you're out. Noir, you're out already. Okay, sounds good. I was gonna say like Noir is an ape now. I mean, like they didn't want you to become an ape, Noir. You became an ape. You became an ape, Noir. So when AMC is moving, you can consider yourself part of the wow, 5. Okay, per gallon. I mean, most places are more expensive than that, though, right? So, like on average, um, this ape stuff, I know, right, Amber? On average, though, like people are paying like $6 a gallon on there, and then don't talk about like the UK, to pay 12 per gallon, $12 per gallon, 12 o'clock, okay. So we have 2 hours left, guys. Again, this was the type of rubbish that annoyed us yesterday with MULN, right? Into the close, just because it was dipping and selling off. But that's okay, right? That's completely okay here. It's done really well today. So has a great story. Hodling, ape, yeah, apes, ape NFTs. Yeah, not surprised honestly. Like coming up with something that's called an ape. These guys knew exactly what they were doing. Um, yeah, 860. Cool. Come on, here we go. MULN, please get above that 20-day moving average. Go, 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 go. Right? We need to break above that red line there, guys. I'm gonna make this line a little bit bigger just so we can. I don't think I can change that actually. No, I can just leave the colors the way they are. Super trend, up arrow. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, we're just really just stagnant in between the two ranges now. Doug says no, no, no. We need to. It's better to run, Doug. If this thing starts selling off on a Friday, it might just be done for the day, right? And then we might have to just come back on Monday. Why is crypto pumping, Scott? What do you mean? Why is crypto pumping? I mean, like everything is pumping. Um, right? Stocks are pumping. Crypto's been following the stock market lately, so stocks, crypto pumping. But yeah, crypto's really struggled lately. So it needs to pump. Like it needs to pump. It's not like why it needs to pump. Needs to. Do you do any crypto staking? Yeah. I'm looking at the one called Moon. Has 300 APY. What are my thoughts on staking? I think again. So if it's on a reliable platform, right? If you're holding these plays as a long-term investment, anyways, and you can find a way to get some returns out of it, why not? Well, once you start getting to like the 300% and whatnot, it starts to get questionable, though, right? But again, just make sure the platform you're looking at is reliable, right? Trustworthy, and all the things. Emotional trust. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're looking a little bit shaky here, guys, right? And that's the concern. We need to yeah, we might just break below 290 here now, because again, the more we test these levels, the less confident people become into the close, right? And that's my concern there. We did the same thing yesterday. Seems like we're about to break below here now. There you go. And there it is, right? There it is. Just you're stretching, Gary. What's Gary? Stand up smoking. Is that okay? Um, yeah, we're dipping here now, guys. So, and here comes the dip, right? Yeah. And the more we test these levels of support here without actually pumping on a Friday, the less people want to take profits. People want to take profits and go get away for the weekend, right? Or just lock in profits. Super chat though from us, Smack. Oh yeah, okay, we answered the super chat already. Thank you for the super chat. So Smack, Cam says take a look at okay, DeFi Llama. Okay, and it's gone, Tyler, to the downside. I think if it breaks below 280, I think that's scary. I think that's scary, 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 right? At least for today, right? No telling where we are. Buy that dip. Who are waiting? Uh, uh, buy the dip. If you're waiting for buying. Okay, more dip. Okay, you're buying more of the dip. Okay, all right. So 280 is another level here to watch, right, guys? 280. That's your next level of support. This level is more reliable to us here, this 280 level. So see if we can hold that and get back above. Is support Doug? Doug wants 280, guys. Doug wants 280. Um, it's done now. Tested 296 and failed 15 times. Yeah. Yeah, I really struggle to reclaim that $3 level, and that's my concern. I don't like struggling below resistance. No, I don't say anything. So yeah, we need to hold this level. Yeah, we need to hold this to 80 level, get back about $3 ultimately. If we get back about three, that's fun. Uh, for more bears, yeah. At 71, okay. 71. Every day MULN does this to me. I know, right, Martin? Like every day at the close, it's like MULN. Can we just have a strong close? Like, can we just pump into the close? Like, give us a weekend celebration pump. MULN said nope. Every day we have a dip like this. Every day we're dipping into the end, right? And it's funny because that's almost like exactly from when we mentioned 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure you'd be willing to buy more crypto. Okay, Eep. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. DWAC is near high today, Pablo. Okay, nice. Highs of the day. Pablo, you still watching? I guess you're gonna put that one on the back burner, right? I want to keep an eye out on for ALLG. So maybe that's something for next week, though. Maybe that's something for next week. Diamond hands. Diamond hands. What is MULN? Sell me on it. Joe says, "What's MULN, guys? Sell me on it. Why am I selling you on MULN, Joe? No one should be selling you on MULN, right? Like, yeah, you should be doing that research or just watching and understanding like what's going on and then deciding if you want to buy, right? Yeah. So there's no need for anybody to sell you on like anything, right? No one should have to sell you on anything, right? So I mean, next week, right, Hugh? Yeah, next week. So hopefully that volume comes in next week for ELLG there. I mean, we've been playing with this thing for like since $1, so we shouldn't have to sell it to anybody at $3, right? About the network, Smack, are you in Discord? Are you in Discord? You should be in Discord, right? Several screens on their phone. Several screen, Rami. What do you do with several screens on your phone? What are you watching? What's ALG about? It's just a SPAC, right? So we've seen a lot of these SPACs perform well, right? So we want to keep an eye out for ALG there. So here it comes at 280. 280 is what grandma's buying on Monday. Yeah, Gary is what grandma's MULN. What's MULN? Like what's MULN? Like when you say MULN is what grandma's buying on Monday. What's MULN? What does that mean, Gary? We start power hour. Yeah. Your reason to buy MULN? Money. Why hold money? Because money is Sundial does? Okay. Tell you about the mighty Bitcoin ventures. Oh no, Damon. So sit down. Let me tell you about the mighty Bitcoin ventures. Unbelievable, Damon. What's a nice fresh entry? Around like 280 here might be nice, right? Selling you something. uh, no, what you wanted to do, right? Tip tricks and how to's. Tips, tricks. Hey Keith, hey yo. She forgot. She bought it by Tuesday. Okay. Um, what's support from 280 MULN? Keith. 280. What's BBIG at? BBIG has been stuck. Just below 250, guys. Like literally stuck. Uh, what are you doing? Oh yeah, garbage this week. Oh yeah. I need to make a transfer. I need to. So, who would you bring in to play this blank game week? In place of Crypto Rocket, in place of like Trent. Trent is injured, right? So might as well get rid of him. Who would you bring in? I think it closes like deadline is what 12:30. Fun is moving. Let me know. I need some help. I need a transfer with soon. Today trade Smack. You been the disco lately? Wow, Smack. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're just struggling into the close here, guys. Really struggling here, right? Uh, Stuff kicking at 80th. You out, Krista. Okay, that's okay, right? That's completely fine. I mean, those things are meant to protect some of your gains. And it's Friday at the close here. People are taking some profits, right? So if your stop loss kicks you out, that's completely fine, right? It starts to be happy with the profits, right? So really want to hold this 280 level, guys, and get back above 290 here as soon as possible, or just break above this moving average here. If we can get back above that 20-day moving average, I think we might be ready for another run up, right? We need a nice green candle, guys. What's this rubbish? Like we're just slacking. We had some nice green candles earlier. Like, look at these fat green candles. Now all of a sudden it's like, oh, nope, nope, nope. Come on. Almost there. Doug says almost there. Almost 280. Doug is waiting to the cent, guys. Yeah, Justin. Yeah, it has. I think Dan mentioned that earlier. This bull market is a head fake, Tyler. Um, um, I think the market is still like, we're not, the market wanted the Fed to put out a statement, which they have, so it's confident in that. Or is yeah. My concern is we're still going to be getting headlines out of Russia and Ukraine, and that's gonna. There's no premium. I have a budget. Give me a break. I have a budget, guys. Dux says I have a budget. I want 280 or nothing. I have a budget. Let me take a look at. Um, uh, let's go. YouTube's. There we go. We're pushing back for 290. There we go. Finally breaking above that moving average there. You might have missed it. There's no onto April. Yeah, that's why I want to get rid of like more Trent since he's injured anyways as well. I just want to bring in someone because I only have like 6 players playing in fantasy, so I want to bring in someone else. And you know what I mean, right? Um, uh, 1 second, guys. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. 92, 292. Oh no, Doug, your budget is gonna cost you. Your budget is gonna cost you as we're pumping here now. Come on, give us $3. Give us $3. Hmm. Oh yeah, come on, $3. Here we come. Tielemans has scored in each of 2 games against Brentford. He had Tielemans. Okay, Tielemans was on the bench though, Pablo, wasn't he? He was on the bench in the last game. I like that actually. I like that. Hmm, I like that. Tielemans. I don't know why he was on the bench. Did he just play? Has the Arsenal Spurs defender, I guess. Yeah, 40 minutes. I know, right? 40 minutes to make a decision here. Mm, no. Multi-tap. There we go. Look at that pump, dog. Dog is pissed, guys. Pissed. Dog, we came within like 2 cents. 2 cents, dog. And here we are, right? We need to clear. So again, as you can see that though, right, guys? As soon as we broke above that 20-day moving average, it's boom, boom, right? Boom, boom candles. So hopefully the two. Nah, you should have bought the 282. You close enough at 280, Tyler. Rubbish. Useless goats. Nonsense. Pablo. Oh well. No, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. No, Pablo's very good with those levels. So if it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit, right? We needed it. Yeah, no, exactly, Ty. We needed this bounce. Want to see this thing back above. You want to swap Alex? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I want to get a defender. So Pablo, I want a defender. Like I want to swap like Trent for defender. One yeah, C change is 140. Wow, C change is trying actually, really trying. 140. Uh-oh. That thing is that thing might be next to go there, right? So we'll see. I got stopped out at 289. Okay, that's fine, right? Said that 289 it's sold off. You could have almost like, right? Oh wow. Oh my goodness, guys. That's strong. That these are some strong candles, right? See if we can get back above that $3 level and just hold above it and go, right? Next week, $5. Oh, I want to pump. I want to pump. Let's go. Let's go new highs. Come on, give us new highs, please, Hugh. Would love 320. Please. 320s. Um but I do like the idea of like Leicester defenders, Leicester like just Leicester players there. Uh Pablo, okay, going to finding you a okay, find me a defender. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so I have 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Find a new defender, and hopefully they keep a clean sheet and score a goal because it's a blank game week anyway. So I need some points. We back Spider. We're back above $3. How it feels good above $3, doesn't it, guys? It does. right? You're not Cody for Wolves versus Leeds last week, and he scored. I know crypto. I know. Uh, Again, because I don't have him. Okay, sounds good. So Wolves might be a really good choice there. Um, Leeds. No, it feels good. It feels good to be above $3, guys. You're just comfortable above three. It's weird because when you're like the 280s, the 290s, right? You're just like, oh man, someone's about to dump this. Someone's about to dump it, right? But sitting above three, you're like, oh well. I mean, it looks good. Natural, no detected. Yeah, Chris. Yeah. Uh, you bought at 283, Danielle. Okay, nice. Congrats. Yeah, I want to see these candles break above here actually, because these candles they seem like they're topping around like 302, and that might be an issue. Mm. Like who's so crypto? Who's like the right and left, like the right and left back on like Wolves? Did they play games? Is it like anybody good there? Right and left back? Oh, you're in at 288, out at 302. Okay, there you go, Keith. Congrats, congrats. What are we hitting here? Is that the view app? No, that's just yeah, it actually is. So see if we can clear the view app here. Again, so the view up, we use the view up as mean reversion, guys. So the view up is used as mean reversion, so it's always likely that we can come back and retest that level. Um, yeah. Mm, if two, uh, you yeah, you haven't met a down. Oh no, 305, guys. There we go. Come on, come on, pump it. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Let me take a look at TCAT. TCAT here. TCAT is a name that's interesting, right? So I'm going to take a look at TCAT here. What is it at? Oh, 5% here today. 5%. Ooh, yeah. 316, like, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. 70. Small float. Seems like it's on its way to something here. Would have been so much nicer at $2 here. Honestly, like would have been nice at $2 or like 220 there. Um, hmm. Just this moving average scares me a little bit. Just because of this, right? Just because for TCAT here, just the fact that it's been failing at this 50-day moving average over like daily 50 moving average right there, right here, and now it's sitting like right below, right? That's my only concern. Um, for TCAT here, even though I know it could really move, right? Only concern is like the fact that like this moving average, almost like now you want to wait for it to clear like 270, 280, right? 280, and then opens up room to like to almost $5, right? For TCAT here. Pump it to 307, guys. 307. I'm never pissed, just heavily annoyed. I know. No, dog is not pissed, guys. 307. ELG. What about it? Is it pumping? This thing better not be pumping. No, it's not pumping. It's not pumping, guys. 870. I mean, three accumulating. You're accumulating. Okay. It's up 10% in moving, John. Okay. ORTX. Okay. Perfect. Trust it. No pumping. No pumping, Daniel. Thank you. Yeah. Nice volume coming in from MULN. Oh yeah, right, Kelly. Yeah, it looks good here. If we can stay above the view up, stay above $3 here, that'd be amazing, right? Would be amazing. Some of these lines are yeah. I lost a line here somewhere. I lost a line. Um, probably my most important line here. I don't know how my indicators just disappeared in the middle of in the middle of the day. Like, what the business? Look at that, and now it's back, right? Like, how does that even happen? Something's happening, Joe. I'm telling you, something happened to my lines here. There you go. Come on, push, 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 push. Play 3-4-3. Size has scored a couple of goals, but so 3 goals a season. Really don't know. I know, right? Hmm. Crypto Rockets here. Yeah, might have to do like size. I think size might be the way to. Here we go. We're dipping to that moving average, which is really what I wanted to see there, right? Test and hold that moving average and then bounce. Thanks for teaching us more about trading. By the way, have you Kitty Inu? I have not. I have not seen Kitty Inu. Well, I've heard of it quite a few times. Um, uh, Random code Kodak gonna go to $60 or drop to 550. Um, I remember when that thing ran to $50. One second here, guys. I just want to take a look at Discord, see if Pablo leads. Uh, yeah, I'll do size, guys. Lead says, thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you very much. Then I'm gonna do Trent. I wish they had a nice like right back, consistent right back, or like a left back, just a someone that's involved a lot more than these So let me see here. One second, guys. I just need to quickly make a 5 minutes here. 5 minutes. Uh, he's injured. Rocket, come on, send the rocket. 5.1. 90, 90, 90. Hmm. And captain? Yeah, you're gonna captain him. You're gonna go Cody and captain him. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's see here. Hmm. Like Johnny. So uh, Crypto Rockets here and Pablo. Johnny came back last game. He's back, right? He's played 90 minutes the last game against Everton, and then Watford he played 81 minutes. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Or just go for like a guaranteed person. 4 minutes. Anyways, guys, again, so in MULN here, right? MULN is holding that moving average. It's gonna need to go here. It's gonna need to go. March 20 mask off. Oh, for you guys. Okay. Yeah, we don't do the mask anymore. No masks. No mask. Is he a defender? Yeah, he is. He is. He's like the right or left back. Johnny, right? That's the name of the defender. Is also scoring in the Saiz. Yeah, I might just do Saiz, guys. Might just do Saiz. At least he's nailed, right? At least he's nailed. Killman had an assist in one of those games, Pablo. Yeah, that's so true. Um, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just do Saiz and then you're gonna captain. What about Captain Jimenez? Pablo, Captain Jimenez. Jimenez. They don't score a whole lot, so that's annoying. But yeah. Mm, Oh, here we are again at $3, right? So we're gonna need to hold this $3 level, guys. If we break below like 290, 280 again, I think we might be done for the day, right? So 30 minutes to power hour here. We need to start holding and start pumping. Price for possible big Gus, it would be nice to push like the 320s, right? Above $3, 320 only gets points when crypto, yeah, right. So it'd be nice to get a push towards like the 320s in one of those games. Okay, push with 320, 350 into the close here. That would set it up really nicely for next week. We yeah, beta, yeah, just holding above three as well is a nice is a win, right? We just don't crash. That's the yeah, just don't crash. So 2 minutes here. Actually, these guys played today. Wow, had no idea they played today. Well, la la la. And return update on map from Rodrigo. Okay, cool. They played today. YOLO and Cody, yeah, 1 minute, right? Hurry up. Yeah, it's done. It's done. Did you just form into a transfer? I did, Gary. I did. I did. I brought in from Wolves, Gary. I brought in Sais. I think I'm going to captain him instead of Jimenez, because that dude is a slacker. Jimenez is very is a slacker. He lost form. Doesn't perform his he's slacking. Come on, we're looking a little bit shaky here. We need to hold this $3 level and go for a run. Yeah, it's too late, right? Okay, too late to make changes. Too late. Yeah, we're breaking below $3 again, aren't we? Come on now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, it's just really you might regret not going with Kilmer. Oh no, Pablo. I know, right? I might regret not whether that's Cody or like one of those defenders. After 30 seconds, imagine, like imagine, and then now it's like, well, that's ruined after 30 seconds. It's funny because like I had a Rafinha captain too, um, before today, right? So hoping Rafinha would score. Um, that's a disaster. I should have just gone Jimenez instead. Oh no! If I could make that change, I think I would. Oh well, it is what it is. We're below $3 again, guys. Again, the only reason we want to be pushing into the close is just so that we maintain that momentum, right? Just maintain that momentum, that hype into the close here. That's good for the weekend here. So sitting below like at these levels here, don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like this. Oh, I don't like that. Even though we're still fine, right? Make Teddy happy. How much time do we have? Okay, an hour and a half left, so still a lot of time. I just don't like selling off into like power hour, but it's the exact same thing MULN did yesterday, right? Sell off. Um, yeah, yeah, Bader. Okay, thank you. With Saiz, okay, good. If that dude gets benched, he better not come onto the damn field. Otherwise, we're gonna have issues. We'd have issues with Wolves. There you go. Yeah, I don't like the way we're just selling off here to 290 again. Unless we're creating a double bottom or something, we need to get back about $3. Otherwise, this becomes an issue. It keeps hanging around. It does, doesn't it, Justin? It does. Gonna be spicy if we close over three exactly, right? If we can push for like $3, 320 into the close, I think after hours could be a lot of fun, right? But if we sell off here into the close, meh, right? It might be, it might not be. So um, just want to keep the your foot on the gas pedal. Yeah, Bunny. Yeah, yeah. Exercised already, Bunny. Exercised already. So, so I have shares instead now. Not a good feeling about Power Hour today. Yeah, you got a good feeling. You do, Doug. Wow, Doug says I got a good feeling. Why do you feel that way, Doug? Why? Inverse head and shoulder is what you're looking for. Okay, I see. Right, you're looking for the shoulder here at like 290. Yeah, right. We need to hold this 290 level. 290, 290, 292. Right. If we can hold above that and go again, inverse head and shoulder in place, back above $3. If we get back above $3 now, I think it might be fun. I think we might be ready to you chickened out and sold, Savvy? I mean, yeah, people take profits. That's fine. And consider two goals that are shots in a. on goal in 180 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Like they're really good defensively. Yeah, that's what you're seeing, dog. Yeah, a little bit Virgo. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. 50 there. What's that chart? Where are my charts? Oh yeah, it's trying actually. It's trying to go for 7 again, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's not bad. It's been hanging, Virgo. Like it's been hanging all day long, which is impressive. Looks like about to cross on the minute. Okay, just cross there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Where's my RSI and stuff like that? This is business, Robert. It's business. Good decision with our defender, but it's football and exactly, exactly. Like you honestly just never know. Let me take a look at M approval. Okay, MRNS, guys. So MRNS here is halted on FD approval, right? So these guys just got halted on an FD approval. Um, what did I just do? Nice. Right, they just got halted up 14% in FD approval. So we'll see what happens when it gets on halted, right? So they got an FD approval. Um, yeah, and it's halted here for now. Double bottoms and MULN light, yeah, 290, and sold at $1.30, yeah, and then bought at 308. Gus, okay, sounds good. You bought at 308, okay. Yeah, we need to push here, right? We need to push. We need to get back about $3 here. That's really like the comfort zone, right? About $3, pushing for 320. That's really comfortable, right? So sitting in this weird range here, like around 290, that's a little bit scary. Just so on low volume, those deep flyers a few weeks ago. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, it was. Sky. I mentioned like my regret on Sky H, Pablo, like selling around 16, 17, and look at where it is now, right? So look at where it is now. It is what it is. Hopefully, a ELLG is the same thing next week, or ELLG Sky H. You bought some more MULN calls, Robert? Okay. Nah, nah. 9, 850, 850, 850 there. Yeah, it's just something to watch for next week, and then see if that momentum comes back in there, Pablo, and then go with Um, but enjoy the ski trip. Thank you very much, Gary. Thank you. Hopefully it's fun, Gary. Usually is, but yeah, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Maybe we'll see you tonight for crypto and ape coins and whatnot, right? Maybe we'll see you tonight. But yeah, maybe. Oh, Bitcoin and Bitcoin is what 41.7 still. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Come on, let's go. Give us $3, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, still halted here, Drew. MR and S still halted. Come on, you can do this, MULN. Like all we're asking for is one more push, MULN, one more pump, one more pump. Like not a small pump, like a big pump, like a 50-cent pump. Just kidding, but not kidding. Right, just a push above $3 at least, right? So there we go. Come on, get above $3. We want 3. Come on, nope, the other way, $3. Uh, Dink, you added 50K shares in fun just in case. Okay. Yeah, my concern is like fun has been a sympathy play. Like fun has just been a sympathy play. You want things that can do that can run on their own, right? Fun might be able to on some type of news, which would be amazing. Something in my eye. My eye. Uh, Action killing you. I need to go. You need to go stress. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Rick. There we go. $3. Perfect. Break above, please. Let's go. Put a buy in at 11. At 11 for what? I put it by. Put it buy in for 11 for what? Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Good. 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 No joke, guys. I feel comfortable above $3. Like I do. I want to be above $3. I don't want to be playing with 290s. Because someone decides to dump a whole bunch. Now we're sitting at 280s and selling off, right? So, um, I'm good. Leanne, I'm good. How are you? Uh, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Oh, the stock halted. Oh, you put a bid for 11. Oh wow. Okay, interesting. Just be careful though, right? Again, it's still halted. So again, MRNS, FD approval, FD approval here, and it's halted at 14%, right? So we'll see where this thing opens at, anyways, and then go from there. And then go from there. Time to run higher. Yeah, exactly right. Oh, on halted, guys. That thing's on halted and said bye bye. You put a bid for 11, so you most likely got filled there. So just be careful, right? Only small money. Okay. Yeah, just be careful. I mean, now it's up 22% and pumping, right? There you go. 22% pumping it. Oh. Got it. Wait, 19. Okay, you're using a different current. So 1052. Okay, 1052. Okay, so you're in profits already. There you go. There you go. There you go. Nah. You're making monies. All the money is crypto rockets here. Thanks to Mindy. Make all the monies. So let's keep going here. See where this thing pushes to and then gets halted again at, right? So because it's gonna get halted at some point again here. These things usually get halted more than once, right? So we'll see what happens there. See what happens. $11. Mary. Okay. Marinus. Oh, Marinus. Yeah, right. That's the stock there. Marinus. Marinus. FD approval. Oh, 1132. They're sending it. Make those gains and bring it back, please. Bring it back to MULN. Bring the monies back to MULN here, please and thank you. So she streams episode 1. Mindy's yeah, Mindy streams with me. My 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 partner episode. So she's just busy. She's busy getting ready for a trip, but yeah, she's looking at Benzinga and found that stuff. So yeah, it's going to Europa, Rave Europa. Come on, let's clear $2 here. $3. Come on. 11. It's hot. No, 1175, guys. Like it's pumping, right? It's pumping. It's pumping here. 1180, right? FD approval, 37%, right? And going. There you go. Did it get approved? Yeah, I did, Eric. Yeah. So that's why I got halted there. And then yeah, so 40% and going. Moves. Uh oh yeah, that thing is loving it. You know what's not loving it though, and that's the concern. It's a MULN. Like MULN is dipping again here, which is annoying. We'll come back to this, right? We'll come back to this here. There you go. We'll come back to this, but MULN needs to hold this 90 and bounce. Like we need to get above $3. Like this thing below $3, it's concerning, right? So it needs to push for $3 here. When halts, guys? When next halt? 43%. Uh, yeah, there you go. Never heard of it, Peter. Look at this, guys. As soon as Peter sold MULN, guys, MULN exploded. Like, I mean, that thing runs 40% on a, yep, 1230. No, I think Empress. I think you might be delayed. You might be delayed, Empress. I think you're delayed. A BTCS? Oh, what do you want to say? I did an good old FOMO. You did an old school FOMO on it, Eric. Unbelievable. Be careful though, right? Because that's a nice pump. These are nice pumps already, right? Again, it was halted in this candle here, unhalted and just said buy, right? Absolute explosion here on an FD approval, right? So the drug just FOMOing. I know, right, Eric? Just don't go red. What's the float on this thing, anyways? 32 million. So not the worst, right? Um, yeah, Empress, you're delayed, I think. Massive MULN sell-off. Sorry, guys, Keith. Why are you waiting, hoping for massive sell-off? You want to buy the dip? No sell-offs. No sell-offs. Uh, Cup and handle on the MULN worked out. Needs to dip now. Unbelievable, musty. Everybody wants a dip. No dips, musty. Push. Pump more soon. Push it. Pump it to $3, 320, and then we can dip to 319, and then push for 350. How about that? How about that? Five figures on the MULN dip. Yeah, you're winning with five figures on the MULN dip. Wow. You want to buy all the dips, don't you? All the dips. Level was 280, but we pushed it. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Exactly. I know. I know. Yeah. How high do I think it's gonna go? I don't know. Right, I don't know. I don't want a massive dip. Still holding 5k shares, Doug. Yeah. Just want a little 20 cents to accumulate. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, we might see that dip here now, right? Oh, here it comes. Actually, that candle stood off to 290. 290, there we go, 290, right? So hopefully we can double bottom at 290 here and bounce, right? Because if we break below 290 and break below 280, then we're done for the day. Like we're done, right? Um, so we need to hold around 290 here and get back to $3. Otherwise, bye bye. For today, for the week, and then maybe we can pump again after hours and Robert says, let's go. And anyways, again, so MRNS here. Just trying to figure what he wants to do out here. Not sure what he wants to do. No massive dips. Are we selling off there? No, we're trying to bounce actually. Trying to bounce 93. 93. Yeah. PIK Busty, is it pumping now? It's sending it. Red box is still going. I know. I know. Red box, Dan. I'll take a look at red box. See if I can put up two charts here, guys. December the 3rd. Okay, cool. If I can get my screen working here. Oi. Doesn't want to zoom me back in. Doesn't want me to zoom back in, guys. There you go. There we go. So let me put up two charts here actually. So we have that, and then red box here, RDX, yeah. Red box highs of the day, yeah, 70%. Wow, highs of the day, guys. Like red box is sending it, like it's pumping it, right? That looks really good. This is where we want to be with MULN, guys. We want to be above $3, right? We want to be pushing for 306 on MULN. Is in confirmation bounce. Oh yeah. No, red box looks really good there. Wow. A hammer candle with some boom booms. Some boom booms. Boom boom boom. Wayo. Nah. 280. Yeah, 280. Yeah, 280 is a level to watch. Maybe that's what we sell up to today, Musty, and then we can bounce after hours on Monday next week, right? So 280 might be the level. 280. Oh, red box is just going, guys. Wow. Like it's just going. 80%. And just going and going. Interesting. What's that? Small float as well. Good volume. Okay, cool. Oh, 330, guys. This is what we want to see MULN do, guys. Into the close. That's it. That's it. Pump it into the close like that. Hit 50. Oh, Drock is worthless, Eric. Right? It's trying to turn around here like 11:40, Eric. So, like 11:30 here. See if it can. If it breaks below 11:30 again, it might be scary. 11:20, 11:25, 11:20 here. Like the lower these candles, right? Yeah. You missed it, Robert? Yeah. Missed it. No. No. 49, 45. No. 1 second. There we go. Oh yeah, that thing is just going 88%, almost 9. Wow, got Redbox alert at $2. Yeah, I mean that thing is gone, Pablo. Like Redbox said bye, see ya never. 92% and counting. Like it's just going. Totally missed it. Yeah, totally missed it. You jumped in. Rami, okay. Yeah, Mindy's collecting those gains too. Wait. 92. Okay. That's what we want to see for MULN into the close, right? Margin interest to 3%, Tien. I mean, I don't know if that makes a huge difference to these guys, right, Tien? Like they can find 3%. If they want to short a stock, they can find 3% somewhere. Unless like that's just for regular people, right? And then it's more complicated. But still, like 3%, it's usually not a whole lot, right? Unless you're dealing with like millions of dollars. Like it makes a huge difference for them. But yeah. You missed it, Eric? Yeah. Can't show the Robinhoods yet? Okay. Okay. They can pour 3% out of thin air. Yeah, exactly. Like it's I don't know if you know. So it's scary business. Scary business. Yeah, this thing's volatile. 340 to 313. Yeah, volatile. Eric says how. Oh, they're both dipping now. They're both dipping now, guys. Right? MR and S here dipping back to 11, and red box is almost at $3. Almost at $3. Well, my FOMO hit my stop. It did, Eric. Okay. No, I'm glad you had that stop loss on that thing. It might keep going. I mean, that's a nice pump, right, Eric? Like for out of nowhere, that's a really nice pump. So like some red candles are well deserved, or so no way it's going. Yeah, damn, it's gonna go, isn't it? This thing is gonna run without us, Pablo. Even though we're waiting for next week, it's gonna pump it without us here. ALG guys, right? So we're waiting for this one for next week. We should just pull the trigger like 780, right? But we're waiting for next week. This thing's about to go without us. We'll see. Again, it is what it is, right? So it is what it is. Anyway, so again, MRNS is dipping and red box is dipping here. So hopefully they can consolidate and get going. MULN says those monies are coming, guys. Those monies are coming over to MULN. So bring the money over. We want to see 320, guys. The monies, right? Holding. Inverse head and shoulder, guys. That's what we want, right? So we got the good old inverse head and shoulder there. So again, bounce it. new, bounce it, and then go, right? So we do need to clear $3 though for confirmation. So we need to break above that level and just keep going. So that's your inverse head and shoulder, guys. So that's played out really nicely, right? So MULN held that 290 and said bye. Where's the AMC chart? AMC chart. Um, where's the AMC chart? Come on, 320. Those monies are coming. Bring those monies. Cooling down the RSI crypto rockets here. Okay, perfect. 303. Oh yeah, I feel comfortable about $3. Still below SPAC level, but above 10, we might have missed the train. Yeah, no, we're good for next week. It's pushing for 940 now. Hugh, all of these people are positioning for next week. GM is running. Okay, it's going. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's going. LGG is going here. So 950 is now the new ask. 950. Man, that $8 level. $8. Hugh, that we looked at this thing, right? Now it just wants to leave us in the dust. Like we're not friends anymore. Unbelievable. What can we do? What can we do? Right? Unbelievable. On watch, it's gonna give away those gains in 2 candles though. But yeah. Anyway, so back to MULN here. MULN needs to hold above this $3 level and just go. Like, we just need to pump into the close here, guys. Still in warrants into next week, Pablo. Okay, perfect, nice, good job, very nice. Redbox is testing and holding $3, and then you have MRNS here trying to hold this 10-10-70 level. So they're both trying to consolidate, almost like they're moving together. But yeah, we'll see. You can go now. Yeah, you can go now. Okay, sounds good, dog. Sounds good. You're back in at 290. Okay, perfect. Pump it now, dog. Pump it above $3. Like, we need a push. Is Gruma goodbye? It's been an hour or two since I looked, so I would need to look again. Triangle. Pop on MULN, Joe. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, Andrew, how are you? How's your day? On Monday, AMC gap up on Monday. I hope so. Oh wait. La la la. Think you had a typo, right? Gap up on gap down on Monday. Andrew typo. You better fix that, Andrew. AMC gap up where to where? So I don't know where Andrew's been all day, Peter. Andrew's been busy, right? But I want to say I don't know where Andrew's been all day. He's been at the witch doctor or something. He's forgot about like what AMC's. No, just kidding. Yeah, no, AMC did well today with the rest of the market, which is nice. So hopefully continuation on Monday, right? And on the 1 hour and on the daily, okay, perfect. On AMC, okay, yeah. A pizza break? No pizza break, guys. There's an hour left. 3 minutes to power hour, and we want to see these things push. Take care, take care. Yeah, Dylan. Yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Come on. Let me get some beats. For Nightfall and for where's Nightfall? There you go. So Nightfall will be the next song. Nightfall is the next song on the list. For Mindy, guys. Mindy, happy birthday. For you, Night Song is the next song on the list. MULN, if MULN can push, right? If MULN can push into like the three somethings, yeah, I think so. But it needs to go. And now you have MR and SA trying to get back. It's back up over $11 here. So a little bit of consolidation at 11 at 1070, and it bounced, right? So it looks good there. Looks good. Wife wants a new what? A new ghost? What? A new set of what's that, dog? Ghost B. Come on, let's go already, MULN. Let's go. Let's create this inverse head and shoulder here. Let's confirm it. Come on, $3, three. Bad already. Move to Canada. All the snow kills the pollen, right, Andrew? Yeah, it's boobies. Oh, yeah, $3. Come on, $3. Yeah, Mullen knew this song was coming. He knew the song was coming. So did MRNS here. He knew it. Come on, Mullen. Keep going. Your beats. Oh, you said the boobies. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dog. Um, it's like I need Mullen to go because my wife needs a new set. Regretting the stop loss now? Yeah, I know. I know. I thought about you when I saw that. Mindy says, "Oh yeah, come on. You've been waiting for the beat light? Oh, it's here. Pump it, beard. Pump it. Go already. Go already. Like we keep struggling at $3 here, guys, and that's a little bit of a power hour. It's power hour. Mm-mm. Oh yeah. The fire beat. Oh yeah. This is the money beats, guys. The hot trades money beats. Rick, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Rick? What would you like me to do? Nah, $2.99. Yeah. Mm. Who's your dream husband? McPeak? Who's that? Who's that, BR? Who's your dream husband? There you go, guys. That's the fire beats. The Raymond? Yeah. That's the fire beats, guys. Lizzie? Okay. Lizzie? I remember Lizzie Drew. I remember. Let's see. I'm just quickly browsing through some other things here, guys. As we wait for the next pump, right? So, come on, please, just pump it already. Oh, McPeak wants to buy his wife a McLaren. Who's McPeak? McPeak in the chat. Pre-market and sold off. What's Ooh, I mean that thing actually ran. So ALG actually ran to like 970 there. Not bad, not bad at all. Come on, Mullet. You know you want to do it. You know you want to go. Like you know you want to pump. Just go. Daddy needs a pump. Oh, McPeak home. Oh, okay. Daddy needs a new home. A new McLaren. Succeeded to keep in BBIG 4 to 415 calls with good this month. Yeah. Wait, you what? Matter baby? For your birthday? Wow. You did? But from I'll send you a DM later. Unbelievable. Oh. What's the matter, baby? What's the matter, baby? What's the matter, baby? Bindi? Say that tried. My mind went somewhere else, Mindy. That's why, because of those stories. What's the matter, baby Mindy? What's the matter, baby? Nah, nah, nah. Come on, give us $3 already. Damn. Uh, she's not gonna answer now, is she? Do hedges have to start hedging towards the end of the day or something? I mean, these guys basically do what they want, honestly. Nothing, sugar. What's the matter with you? Unbelievable. You're useless goats. Happy birthday again, by the way. Pre-market and then dipped 75 before rebounding. Bit spread. Okay, yeah. Useless goats. This is nothing, sugar. You're a strict criminal. You know that. Yeah, I knew that. No, that somebody cares. Wow, look at this, guys. Joe's like, what's the matter, baby Nightbot? Nightbot's like, I just wanted to let you know, Joe, that somebody cares, not me, but somebody does. Somebody does, Joe, not Nightbot. So for some, yeah, I don't like the way we keep failing at $3, guys, for MULN, right? So it might be getting over for the day, and then we have progress. That's not me. That's Peter. EP. Yeah, I just don't like the way we're failing at $3 here, right? Just struggle bus. Again, we still have like 45, 55 minutes left, right? So just be a little bit cautious here now. Hopefully, we can break above three. Maybe it's just gonna close below and then push after hours, right? So we'll see. I would crypto rockets here. Like I almost got a heart attack as soon as you said that. I was about to that was about to you know, Blaze will have a battle in your battle a bottle of alcohol in Mindy's honor. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join us in Discord, guys. Um, come join us in the Discord, the good old Discord, right? There you go. The good old Discords. Yeah, we're just dipping here, guys. Just dipping. Back to 290 again, right? So we're struggling at $3. Yeah, we might just sell off here now. Don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah, but nah, nah. There you go. You're leaving? Okay, sounds good. Have a good weekend, Crypto Rockets here. Doug, you see this rubbish? More like poopy hour, right? You lucked out. Volley starting over a Killman. Oh yeah, no, I went for size. Pablo, I went for size. But drinking for me has made all the difference. For real, Rafe. Yeah. I mean, do you hear that? Look at that. Rave is giving you a. Stop drinking has made a real difference. Now Mindy's getting white girl wasted tonight, guys. Chocolate wasted. She's getting all the wasted. And Saiz, Bali, Cody, and Saiz. Okay, yeah. Mindy's getting wasted. Right here is why you took profits along the way. Honestly, Eric, like it's trash, like absolute trash. Even though we're still fine though, we're fine. Still holding support, no free shares. I will catch it on a dip next time. Yeah. You're waiting for a better entry? Yeah, because you guys are taking profits, right? So, which is fine. I was worried about it since I was having such a hard time breaking through it. Yeah, exactly, Doug, right? Exactly. Yeah, we might just be done for the day on that there. And then maybe an after hour pump or next week pump, right? We'll see. Still a lot of time left to figure stuff out. Just don't want to see just don't want to see 280 at the close because that's scary. Ondorf, yeah. Unbelievable. Mindy says, I don't drink, guys. I don't drink. Don't drink. Just keep getting rejected. So I took profits at 3 a few times. Okay, yeah, perfect, right? So if it's gonna struggle anyways, right, Eric? And that's what you're looking for. It's holding like the 290s for now, which is good, right? Um, there's got to be a dip. Friday exactly, Keith, kite, right? So Keith, kite, Keith. Right? So yeah, it's just you want to see a nice run, right? But it's Friday. 50 minutes to 350. Doug called it, guys. Doug says 50 minutes left. We want to see 350. 350, guys, is what Doug is calling for. Doug, kid, okay. Nah. Yeah, that's what I called you. That's what I've been calling you the whole time. I just wasn't. You're a useless goat, Mindy. You're a very useless goat. I'm praying for you. Yep. Met a sailor that didn't get wrecked. If the shrink price I swear to drunk. I swear to. Oh no! And here we are dipping. So I think yeah, we might just like just do this into the close here, right? We might just do, people taking profits on a Friday. That's just normal, right? People do this all the time, right? Friday sell-offs. Um, wait, what happened to that $3 line? Okay, there wasn't a line. Okay, $3. Yeah, so we might just sell off into the close here, guys. What about marine? I just completely ignored it, haven't I? Yeah, just ignored it. It's pumping. It's pumping. MRNS, it's pumping, guys. It's back to $12. It's almost pushing for the highs of the day again, right? So highs at 12.37 here. It's sitting at 11.70 80 11.80, right? So yeah, it looks good, right? It just needed that little dip there. And a little bit of consolidation and pump, consolidate, pump again. So Roblox, okay, 280. So staying over is exactly, Pablo, exactly, right? So all those calls being in the money is a really good sign, and that's all we wanted for today, right? That's literally it. Close above 250, so all those calls can be exercisable in the money, right? So that's it, like that's it, not a whole lot else. So the fact that we pushed it $3 was a nice, it was a good sign, right? For nothing, you can't FOMO for nothing. You can't FOMO for nothing. Do better, Eric. FOMO better. It can get back to 250. Back to 250. Maybe on the Monday morning gap down. I just don't see that happening. I just don't see that happening today unless we get an aggressive sell. I just don't see this thing selling up to 250. But it wouldn't be like market manipulation. Um, I don't want to say the word. But yeah, I don't think we see that though. I can't FOMO for nothing. Unbelievable. Who's still holding over the weekend? That's a good question, right? So, question for you guys: yes or no, guys? Yes or no? If you're holding MULN over the weekend, type in yes. 350 after hours, Dinky. We'll go to 350 after hours. We'll see, right? If you're holding MULN after overnight, guys, type in yes. If this thing can push above $3, then I can see that 350 push after hours, right? Anything can happen, right? It's 2022. You can say that, kid. You can say that, like, yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, sounds good. Vader says yes. Virus says yes. Yeah, just 1,000 shares, TN. Okay, sounds good. Yes. Absolutely holding. Okay, Empress says yes. Mindy says no. B8 says yeah, holding. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Right. So, nope. Raven says nope. Right. So some of you guys leading towards no. Some of you guys again, of course. KV says of course. Right. Some of you guys saying no, and most of you guys leaning towards yes. Peter says nope. Thank God, Peter. Oh my goodness. Hoy, that's the only answer that matters here. Peter saying no, I'm not holding. That's the only answer that matters, guys. Whew. Because Peter said yes. Yeah, you better start running for the hills. Yeah, we're gonna need to push here. Otherwise, we might sell off again. Um, So yeah, exactly right, Joe. $1.50. Yeah, you have a lot of cushion. Obong, yes. Yes to AMC and MULN. Bill, yeah, AMC is always going to be a yes for you. Always. Peter Criminal. Um, come on. Yeah, no, I think if we can get a nice strong push into the close here in the next 40 minutes, right? 45 minutes. If we can get a nice push into the close, right? It's likely that we can get a nice push at 350 after hours, right? Like if we can close strong, yeah, let's do that, right? Check 3 minute pen. Sam, okay, I will. I will a little bit here. What do you see, Sam? What do you see as I'm being lazy? Um, Factor says yes. Drake says hell no. Hell no. What's Ape looking like? Wow. That thing's gonna go without us here. I'm telling you, like it's gonna go. I know this. We're about to miss. What's he? Oh, it's pushing for the for those highs again. Yeah, pushing for those highs again. There. No, that looks really nice, right? We just completely missed that at like $8 there or whatnot, right? Would have been really nice actually. Would have been nice. Anyways, let me take a look. So red box is okay, retrace. And that's also retracing as well slightly. There's something else I wanted to look at. Can't remember now. Can't remember. Joe says, "Come on, Mullen. Come on. I just push." I need to get caught first. Are you going to do a crypto stream, Tash? Am I going to do a crypto stream tonight? Um, Depends what like crypto is doing. I mean, like if crypto is doing well, absolutely, right? Oi, oi, oi. Some stuff to do before I get ready for. Oh yeah, I have some stuff to do. But yeah, if crypto's pumping, I should be able to. 33% for Jasmine. Wow, it just keeps going. Just keeps going, guys. When XRP give us 33%, guys? When 33% for you know when I'm waiting to say bye. We'll be streaming in the snow. Yeah. Now if crypto's pumping, so like if crypto's pumping, mm, no, I won't be streaming. I won't be streaming tomorrow for sure. For sure. Regardless of what happens, whether crypto's pumping or not, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Whether crypto goes to 100, Bitcoin goes to $2 million, I will not be streaming tomorrow. And yeah, but maybe tonight though. And then Sunday morning, if him since the hills doesn't open till later. Exactly when XRP. Yeah. Where's Mindy? Mindy's in the chat. Mindy's celebrating her birthday in the chat. She's getting ready for her trip. Snow has better Wi-Fi. Snow has better Wi-Fi. There we go. Come on, Milan. Milan, take us to Disney, please. Go, go, go. Take us to Disney. What's that rubbish song Mindy sings all the time, Peter? Something about Milan. This is business. I don't know. Oh, do you have a date? Yes, I do have a date. Peter. It's $1 million gajillion dollars, dog. And then I'll just have to come back to the games, but I won't be streaming. Robert says, unbelievable. You guys are Robert criminals. Let's get down to business. Oh yeah, let's get up to business, please. Let's get up to business, Milan. Up to business. Yeah. Support for AMC is $1 or free popcorn. Support for AMC is $1 or free popcorn. That's funny. Oh, and I can't wait for the day that AMC just says explosion, like absolute explosion. You know, I think a lot of people need a relief. Like just it's been a long time. Like damn, have you hope to them with Milan? How hopefully, right? I mean, like Milan has done well. Like you remember, like it's $1, guys. It's 200% in a week, 200%, guys. So keep that in mind. when that day comes, virus. Um, when yeah, yeah, no bill. Yeah, exactly. Like we need a relief, something. Like 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 AMC goes to 25 $30, and then now at least the people that are holding with like 20s averages and 19s and 15s, they can sit comfortable, right, and just wait for the next phase. It's different when you're red and just waiting, and then it's nonstop rubbish after rubbish. AMC is gonna make you rich, Lambo, right? Light, rich Lambo. Right, versus I'm gonna have a white hair, guys, when that happens. Send it. Max available. Oh, you need to make peak. I know. No, no, no. Exactly, Bill. Exactly. Like it's different when like you're holding a position for a year and you're sitting in profits. Like like it might be annoying, but you're sitting in profits, right? When you're losing, like for and just waiting and waiting and waiting, like it's just mentally exhausting, right? Like it takes a lot out of you, right? So it just takes a lot, way too much. We have 40 minutes left, guys. Mullen, can we go already? Let's go. Andrew says, happy and blessed birthday, Mindy. We want good stories when you come back. Much love. Uh, Mindy, are you hearing this? Mindy's in the chat, guys. Mindy, Andrew says, happy birthday and good stories when you come back. Uh, we need 420. Um, 420. Good stories when you come back, Mindy. Please and thank you. Oh, I told Mindy, Andrew. I told Mindy I'm excited for these stories. These stories. She thinks I'm joking, but I'm not. Are you going to Vegas, Robert? No, I am not. So stressful to hold it back. It is. Okay. Um. Okay, good stories. Blaze has to give me my $4 back. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. Sounds good. Mindy, are you hearing this? Mindy, yeah, Mindy's watching, I think. Or maybe she's buying something. She's buying something and she's distracted, Andrew. Uh, Even better, good videos. Have a great birthday videos. Um, Even better. I really like that we haven't given up today, guys. Right from Mullen here, like we're not just dumping into the close, which is nice. If we can get a nice little push here, that's really good. Mindy's drinking. Oh yeah, she's drinking. Come on, Mullen. I feel like Peter bought this rubbish again. Peter, did you buy Mullen? Are you sure? Promise. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, is leaving us. Yeah, it's gone, guys. It's leaving us. Damn it. Damn it. It's back to yeah, it's back to $10 already here. Annabelle, I know. We've been watching this thing all day, but we just wanted to wait till Monday, right? Um we just wanted to wait for Monday. We completely missed inverse head and shoulder $8, and here we are $10 now. Like it's gone. It said bye bye. Oi, watch. It's gonna open up at $12 on Monday. That's okay though. We'll play with it on Monday, I guess. Or we're gonna miss it. Either way, right? Either way, I don't know if anybody took a position on that, but if you did, congratulations. Um, HYM, yeah. La, la, la. Come on, Mullen. Like, what are you doing here? No, the S&P's been impressive. Really impressive. Come on, Mullen. Get back above $3. No, HYMC McPeak. Nah. You got a with MULN. It looks like. Yeah, I feel a little bit, like Rafe. I feel a little bit more confident about $3. That's just me. Like I feel really confident. Just because below here, I don't know what's gonna happen. Not enough time, but uh, hmm. No, 3,005 cents, zero bid. Mulan, up. Lights, come on now. Come on. Come on now. Spy's moving. Oh, the S&P's been pumping all day today. Like it's Robert, it's been pumping all day long. Um, all day long. So yeah, it's done really well. Done really well. I'm bringing all my gains and on Monday, you all light? Okay, sounds good. Um, Interesting. No. AMC Korea, did you invite your over 1,000 members uh, to come join us on stream? MC Korea, did you invite them? I need to fight to crash. Impressive, like that's impressive. You 444, that's really impressive, like really impressive. Oh yeah, yeah. And here's our all more dipping on MULN, right? So even though it's a few cents here, yeah. Working from home. And pretending to work the rest of the day, Doug. You're up 30%. You are nice, MBD. Congratulations. Yeah, no, it looks really good. It looks really good. Um, it's pushing for $10, right? ALGG, looking really good. Yeah, yeah. That thing formed a nice head and shoulder there, inverse head and shoulder, just around $8, and then said bye. But the girl version, Mindy's a Tinder swindler. Is Mindy even listening? I don't think Mindy's watching. I think she's doing some stuff. She's doing some stuff. Um, that's some back time. Nah. There you go. The Tinder swindler. Tinder swindler. If it hits $3, there's a Derek. There is okay. Yeah, yeah. It's different. It's a little bit shaky now into the close here. Would have been nice if this thing was sitting at 320. Would have been really nice, like really nice. But where's that? Is that super chat still anywhere here? Yeah, that super chat is still there. Um, Options. Okay, cool. There you go. Vegas. Uh, she wasn't watching. It's like, is Kathy Woods on? New highs and MULN came past $3. No, it's not. It's like Martin. MULN doesn't follow. Like MULN really isn't moving with the S&P though, right? So to say like the S&P is pumping and MULN isn't pumping, it's like MULN isn't following the S&P. Yeah. Mindy, by the way, now that you're watching, super chat for you from Andrew. So Andrew says again, happy birthday, right? And we want some good stories when you come back. There you go. There you go, Mindy. Um, super chats. Some good stories, Mindy. Good stories. Andrew says if you don't tell us good stories, then I have to give his money back. So there you go. Uh, to go out on a date and then bounce on them. The bill he ate, episode one. That's funny. The Dine Dasher. That's funny. Dine and Dash. Dine and Dash. Yes, really good stories. I'm flying out. I'll be there two days before you guys. Um, all you fees. Uh, that's not a big blog though. It's not a massive blog, honestly, Derek. I mean, like when we deal, like look at that, right? 400 million in volume today, so 13,000 shares, not a huge deal. I'm predicting 260, 280 going to a close. You think we're 280? It's Friday. People are going to take profits. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see 280 right into the close. What did Virus say? Uh, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. Otherwise, don't fly. The no, my peak ALGG started yesterday. Keep on the $3. They want to slow momentum, exactly, right? So like 13,000 shares is not a big deal, but again, like you're right about people taking profits on a Friday. 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. Mm, leads. Johnny Castro. Interesting. Wow. Hmm, interesting. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member. What did they sign up for? Not sure. Not sure. Not sure what you signed up for. Let me take a look. Let me take a look here. Yeah, guys, again, if you're not a member yet, come join the community, guys. Come join the community. Come join us in Discord, guys. It's a lot of There you go. Come join us in Discord. Derek is a channel supporter. So Derek, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. 302 MULN ripping, guys. Look at that. MULN's like, excuse me. You think who? Me? Not pump? Yeah, suck it. Right? Look at that. MULN community tea. Yeah, come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. So Virus shared the link there. Come join us. She gone? Well, trying to. Right. We need to break that view up there. That green line at the top there, guys. Needs to clear that level because we've been failing at that level quite a bit. So welcome. Yeah, welcome to the channel. I would join the DM DMLK. Yeah, I have your email, right? So come join us. Come join us, guys. Come join us, and let's have fun for the weekend, right? So when we hop off, right, we still talk about MULN and all these names. So if you want a community to talk, right, come join us. Wait, what? Oh, is that? Let me take a look at this tweet. Uh, Industry will transform the way travel is cities here from American Air. Wow. Uh, Sipping. No, again, the question is, can we hold above $3, guys? Right? Can we hold above $3? This should pop. Can we hold above $3? We can't seem to hold it, right? Um, glad I to the upside. I'm glad it did. I'm glad it did. I'm glad it did. So I just want to see this thing hold above three and push into the close. But it's I don't know if it will, right? Like blocks at $3 when you do like 400 million, 420 million in volume. Like these blocks are not exactly they're not exactly big, right? So uh, gonna call it to $10. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, it sold off nicely. MRNS, right? Thanks for that shout out. I've been listening for a few months now, on and off. Derek, you have? Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the support always, Derek. So, come on, MULN. We want to pump. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Give us 320. That'd be perfect, guys. Push for 320 to the close would be absolutely amazing, right? I mean, 350 would be cool. I don't think we get that, though. We're not going to get 350. Spies, 445. Wow. I'm going to invest in ASTR and see if we can go into. I think it's just going to crash. Um, salt and pepper for you. Salt and pepper. For shits, yeah. Come on now. And here we go again, below $3, right? Like damn. Go already. But I like the way it's pepper hands at 3. Yeah, paper hands at 3. Yeah. Go into the weekend, Kelly. Yeah, and that's the issue, guys. If it wasn't a weekend, right, it'd be a lot more exciting. People would be following into the close, like squeeze Monday, Tuesday, squeeze, right? It's the weekend. People are like, I want my monies, guys. I want my monies. I'm going to the club to party. If it gets about 325, okay, 325, okay, yeah, right. Dark pool at $3, Raymond. Dark pool at $3. We survived. We always survive, right, Master? We always survive. It's always like it always seems scary, but always survive. Like the S&P just pumped, and just pumped. Look at this rubbish, guys. Yep, unable to hold $3 again here, and now we're selling off. Right, 297 again. Like wow, come on. Yeah, no, people are taking profits. I hope after hours is a lot of fun though. I hope this thing just wakes up after hours and says, okay, bye bye. Bye bye. 320. 325, 350, and pump it. This is not a triple top, but a 6x, Kelly. I know. Like this has just been feeling over and over. At $3, like it's it's a 6x. You make fun of Shiba more often. Big green. You should, Andrew. Big green candle for Shiba. Not bad. Not bad. Can you make fun of mana too, and XRP, and everything else? Exactly right, Hugh. Exactly. People taking profits, and yep. ALG sitting at $10 now. $10. Is that $10? Yep. Yep. Exactly. Wow, look at that sell-off. Wow, guys. Look at profit taking here, right? People are just taking the monies away, right? They're like, no thanks. I don't want to hold over the weekend, right? And dump it. Again, we're just sitting in between now, right? $3, $2.90. $3, $2.90. Over and over and over here. So, over and over. Paper-handed Jack Wiggins. Yeah. To dip in after hours for fresh entry on Mondays. Monday profits, yeah. Oh yeah, people are taking profits here hard now. Yep. So seems like we're gonna close below $3, guys, for the day, which is fine. Like close above 250, which is nice, right? Oh yeah, look at that dip. Look at these dips now, guys. Oh, here comes the profit taking, right? Everybody said, okay, it's time for me to sell. I'm out of here, right? I'm out of here. Forget about it. Look at that, right? So there you go, guys. It's breaking 10. I know, Hugh. That's really annoying. She just bought that at $8, and then next thing you know, it's like a $12 gap up on Monday, and it's yay. D says yay. You want to buy the dip? Okay, here's your dip. Rubbish, light, absolute rubbish. But it's expected, guys, right? Profit taking on Fridays. Right? Profit taking on Fridays there. Guessing no Rob. No. Yeah. Let's see here. The paper hands out, not that worried at all. No. We'll see what happens after hours, right? And then see what happens on Monday. We might yeah, you might buy some more. 283 is your average. 283. Okay. You want 250 and 260. If you're buying the dip, 250s and 260. Yep, right. Another banger for Monday, right? Okay, holding for Monday. Yeah, most of you guys are holding, right? I mean, all we wanted today was 250, guys. That's it. Like all we wanted was 250, 250, 250, right? So the fact that we're closing above 250 for those calls to be exercised in the money, that's it, right? That's it. More of that dirty dip. You're gonna get some more of it, dog. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So 20 minutes left here. You're holding, Matthew. Yeah, Tyler's holding. Yeah, a lot of you guys are holding over the weekend. Lots of you guys are holding, right? 89. Come on, get back above 290, please. Get back above. Give us 290, 290, 290, 290. My MULN is wrong. My MULN is wrong. What do you mean? There you go. Watch this thing bump again. What do you mean? Limit only. Wait, they're restricting orders. Why? Criminals. Uh, I did already, Rob. I did already. I have shares now. Hold for till 5, AJ. Okay. I mean, you have to make a decision, right? So you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. What are we sitting at there? 91. Okay. Come on, 20 minutes. Can we push for $3 again in the last 20 minutes, guys? Can we do that? Can we do that, or we just fail and then sell off? More leaning towards fail and sell off. But we'll see. So that candle sitting just above 290 for now, 291 of course. But yeah, there you go. And it's failing, right? So it's not the first time I buy orders. No, exactly. Buying and holding on the moment. To worry about unless it's below 250 exactly. The DD count support. No, I got like 280. 280 is a level. Looking hot. It's looking hot. Oh yeah, ALGG is gone. How are you? 10:15. Wow. I wish we just FOMO. It wasn't FOMO, but yeah. Yeah, Redbox is trying to get back to $3, right? Trying to get back to the 3. No. Shorted. What time is it? Okay. 12. It seems like it's going to 260 after hours. Would I be surprised? No. I wouldn't be surprised. Looks like on Monday, Carlos. I know, right? It would have been so much nicer if you bought it and you had that cushion, though, right? So you wouldn't worry about all the because now you have a $2 cushion. Even if it doesn't gap up on Monday, right? You have a $2 cushion and you're happy. If this thing opens up at $15 on Monday, pissed, Carlos, pissed. Um, Here we go. Come on. Give us the squeeze. It's worth $5 right now. Yeah. Again, like there's value, right? There's what something's worth, and there's what what everybody else is people panic, Tyler, right? So if it starts selling off, people panic. That's why when you see a red candle, you see a lot of red candles, right? So again, I don't think we're questioning the value, but that's right. Should I take profits or hold? Rick, are you in a lot of profits? Can you take half of your profits? Gap up to 5, Doug. Yeah, $5. Imagine $5 on Monday, guys. $5 on Monday. How fire would that be? How fire would that be, guys? 280 view at 14-day level. If MULN doesn't over the weekend, it should rocket to 4. 290 is way too cheap. 290 is way too cheap. Gus says 290. Now I would have really liked to hold above $3, but again, this is not a bad close. $12 on Monday, Danielle, or just 12 on Monday. Wow. Imagine waking up to 12. Would be amaze. Eric, yeah, it would be amazing, right? 50 plus. Oh no, we're just doing our targets now, guys. Mhm. Oh, you can still see though that the momentum is still with the stonk, right? We're having some red candles, but then there's still people buying the dips, right? We're not just getting what's the last update from KB? Hi KB. What's KB's holding overnight? That's what KB is saying. He's holding overnight. He says, of course, I'm holding overnight. So yeah, you would, Tyler. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I hope we can get one last push into the close, guys. That would be perfect, right? We have 15 minutes, plenty of time for a push, like a lot of time for a push here. One last push, just one more. Oh, I need some, on the wrong playlist here, guys. It's gonna be KV. Why do you say that? KB says it's gonna be mental, guys. Yo, oh no, Jesus. Oh, we're finished. Like no technical analysis, no hedge funds, nothing. Nothing in the world can Peter says I'm holding too. Oh no, I'm holding overnight. It's finished, guys. I apologize. I apologize. Uh it's an after hour sell off. Why? Because Peter is holding it. Um but the orders are stacked for after hours, like to the upside. KB? Okay. Yeah, we're just really struggling here. So like bipolar, or like pumping. Looks like the yeah, because I don't have anything. On Monday, my baby boy will have college paid for before he's born. Derek, that's amazing. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, man, it just looks like a profit taking to the close, and that's just typical. That this is very typical for a Friday, right? People are selling, right? People taking their monies and saying, you know what? Yeah, it's the weekend. It's the weekend. Cheers to that. Yeah. This is just an entry point. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, here comes 280, right? 280, here comes. Here it comes. Oh wow. I mean, like, look, when we looked at this thing earlier today, guys, for ELLG here, we looked at this thing like right there at $8, guys, right on that little bounce there, and it's just been pumping ever since, like higher lows, $8, guys. Now we're sitting at 10.13 here, with potential of a explosion on Monday, right? That's annoying. 280 pounds. That's annoying. Gabrielle, welcome. So are you guys like connecting to Discord? Let me take a look here. You should be able to, right? Hang on, General. None of you guys are connected yet. Like all the members from today, none of you guys are connected yet. I don't think. Uh, None of you guys are connected yet. So Gabrielle, welcome. So make sure you go to the community tab on YouTube. There's a link there for you to join Discord. So come join us, Gabrielle. Let me see here. So go to the community tab on the channel here, right? There's a link there for you to come join Discord, and just make sure you follow the instructions that are in the rules channel in Discord. There, click on the cookie and then follow the rest of the steps at the bottom. But yeah, welcome to Discord, Gabrielle. Thank you very much for the support. And if you have any questions, please just send an email to the email at the top there, and I'll try and get to you. Yeah, but try and connect, just because might be. I'll connect to the Discord after work today. Okay, sounds good, Derek. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so yeah, again, link is in the community tab. So you go there, you click on the link, right? It's gonna take you to the rules channel. Click the cookie at the bottom of the rules channel, and then follow the rest of the steps, right? So you want to connect your YouTube, and you're good to go. Short exams are coming in. Last attempt to push below 250 before after hours. My limit order at 250. You're good. Okay, sounds good, Kelly. You're gonna buy at 250. Yeah, 250. Letting me camp here today. Peak, absolutely. Much love. Happy hunting. Thank you. Have a wonderful day as well. Oh, KV is giving us that hedge fund info, guys, saying watch on closing bell. It will go well past $3. Okay, we'll see. Right, we'll see. Um, we'll see after the close here. See what it does, and just watch for the closing bell. $3. $3. Oh, that thing is just going. Um, we're gonna regret this on Monday. It's red. Like it was red. Now it's up 10, 11%. Do not play like this. Do not play like this. And also don't play like this. Don't play like this. Otherwise, I'm gonna FOMO. You're buying at 250. Yeah, 250 would be a nice level, right? So if you're looking for the dip or whatnot, 250 might be a level for you. AMC DWAC remark and MULN. Okay. And nah, and paying Friday for a change, right? DM. Yeah, exactly. So exactly. No, it's fun. It's fun. Especially MULN. Like the market's been frustrating, and that's why we don't really care about the S&P. Because I mean, like the market's been really annoying, like really annoying. So, and MULN has been good to us since last Friday, right? So we mostly just been watching MULN, which is amazing, right? So, oh, KV knows. Oh, look at that thing pushing here a little bit. We'll see if we can hold above like 290 here or something. Uh-oh. KB. Uh-oh. KB's about to pump it. KB says, watch for the closing bell, guys. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. He's due to pump it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's go, Mullen. Peter says, let's go. Peter, be quiet. Be quiet. Go to the go do something, Peter. Be quiet. Says, let's go. Um, just look at those four stongs. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. KB, we wanna okay, KB. Question for you, right? What's your price target? I don't you don't have to super chat. You don't have to, right? But just a random question. Like what's your price target, KB? Let me see here. Send your Discord. Okay, Discord. Let me see. Snoop Dogg to join. Oh wow, board of directors and become a. 1 second, guys. Mm, 12. That's your target. Your target is $12. Okay. Comes to light when the. Um. hmm, let's see. $10. $10. April 14th. April 14th. 950. Yeah. Good. Hugh. Well, not good because some of you guys. Yeah. I know, Peter. I know. I know. April 14th. Hmm. Let me see. I'm just quickly fixing some orders here. It's 74. Okay. Is that a good thing, Liz? What do you mean? Where are those green lights? The green lights on the bottom, or the green arrows? Those are like short-term buy signals. They're short-term buy signals. Yep. 82 keeps bouncing down the level. Resistance at $3 ish there. Dude. 10. April 14 tenths. Okay, cool. April 14th. La la. There you go. You're using the super trend bicycle? Yeah, Doug. Yeah. I've been using those for a while now, and you really like them, Doug? Yeah, that's what I use. Yeah, that's what I use. Running like BBIG, MULN, $7. Wait. Wait. KV's gonna cause some FOMO in the chat, guys. $7. Like that's your. What's that $7 level? That's your target, or that's like your a KB. Oh, EMC 21. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Like BBIG, like 2 cents, Martin. Is that what you're trying to say? Uh, let me take a look in the order chain here. 91, 37, 38, 40 cents. BRPM will be 74. No, sheep to a penny this weekend, dog. To 1 penny. After hours is going to be interesting. Watching the hero market is strong indicator of Monday pre-market. Exactly, Derek. Yeah. Yeah. Here's a gift, McPeak. A gift for me. Where's the gift? A gift. Interesting. Should I sell my profits? Any advice, Liz? I mean, like, if you're not sure, like, take half of your profits, right? Like, if you're not sure, take half of your profits. No. 28 days. Hmm. 28 days. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes. Yeah, I just wanted to take a position on something here. A position. Some. Oh yeah. Oh, let's go, Ray. Thank you very much. Thank you. You bought it. Okay? You did. Okay, perfect. Nice. You bought some more BBIG light. You did. Okay. That 950 would have been a level for you there, Hugh. Maybe. I was looking at No. Let's see here. So market close in about 2 minutes here, and then we can take a look at after hours and see what that looks like, and then take a break, right, for the weekend, and then go from there. So, just looking at some BRPM there, Hugh. BRPM. No. Some more, yeah. Buyer rumor could explode. I don't think those guys are getting bought out radar. Yep, yep. Uh, AMC into the close? Why? Why? What's AMC gonna do into the close, Andrew? So you watching AMC into the close? No, 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 no. La, la. Let's see here. So yeah, hopefully an after hour run here, guys, and to set up the weekend and whatnot. Right, this is business. Yeah, this is business. 1580. Wow, that's actually really good, Andrew. That's really good. That's really really good. That's really like when I, I'm glad that thing's back above 15, like back above $15 there. Yeah. Um, the KV said, "Let's go. Market is closed, guys. Market is closed. Ding, 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 ding. Now we need to go right after hours. Come on, give us $3. Gap up Monday. You've been telling, yeah. Gap up Monday. Um, now watch. KB says, now watch, guys. Now watch. Now watch. Come on, KB, pump it. Tell your people to help our people out with all the things, right? So PayPal doesn't. What about PayPal? PayPal? End of the day? Okay, sounds good. Now watch. Peter, you're very useless. You know that? Come on. Come on, MULN. Let's go. KB wants to give us $3, guys. Come on. No. Pump. This is business. Okay, KB, let's see. Come on. Get us that trading flow business. Let's go. I can see that the ask is sitting around $3. Be safe, Robert. TikTok, TikTok. I can see that the bid is like the ask is sitting around $3, so that's a really good sign there. No, it's dropping now. It's dropping there now. Fell off. End of the day. Okay, Volta. Nah, 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 nah. Come on, send it. Peter is a super AMC bear now. Oh yeah, he is. Andrew, he is. He is. Um, I mean, sometimes you can only sometimes you can only take so much. It's not like Andrew. Like it's not like Peter is selling anything. Like Peter's is not selling anything. But like sometimes you just want to be a hater. Sometimes when you love, 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 you just want to be a hater now. Like I've had things where like like I absolutely like them, and I'm gonna keep holding them, right? Like but like I just want to hate it and just trash it, right? Even though like I still want it to do well, like really well, right? So going up end of the day, Dustin. Okay, nice. Now KB says now, 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 now. Send it. Come on, now KB. Now, 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 now. Come on, blast it off. Come on. You can do this, KB. KB says we're just getting started, guys, according to those orders, right? So, oh, KV, come on. Keep sending it. Don't know KV's bugging us. Robert. Oh, I want to see this, but want to see this light. KV says now, guys. There we go. Green candle. When MULN wails, come on, push it. Give us $3 before we are signing off. Thank you, Tony. Thank you very much. Mullen is going. No, we want to see $3 before we hop off, guys. Rubbish. Busty says rubbish. Oh, here you go. Um, so if you haven't seen let me take a look at BRPM here. Maybe that's the next back there to next back. I'm take a look at the daily chart here because I haven't even looked through. Watching this, guys, watching this closely here, this back here. So keep a close eye on it. BRPM here, right? Of course, it needs to break 10. Right. So watching this closely here. I wish that okay, that's not a huge float actually, not a bad float at all, right? So watching this closely here, BRPM, right? So see if this thing can do anything in the in the future here. KB says, let's go 294. Come on, KB, send it. Send it. Even see these emotes. The game is 4 minutes old and you still have your clean sheet. Let's go, Pablo, please. I need the captaincy, I need some points. Need some really good points. I need a size to score though. Uh give the let's go, guys. Smash the like. If you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, please and thank you. And you enjoyed. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to come join us in Discord, because once we do hop off, we're still going to be talking about MULN in Discord, right? So the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, so come join us in Discord, and yeah, happy birthday, yeah, let's go, Gary. Happy birthday, Mindy. No, no. Can make can someone make them larger? Come on, let's go. Send it, send it, send it. Ooh, my phone's about to die here. Again, we're green after hours. That's a good thing, right? So that's a really good thing. Really good thing. You know what I mean? Interesting. Interesting. La, la. There you go, guys. Lexo, yeah, Lexo, you're not connected yet, are you? Hello, 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 hello. So welcome, X. Welcome to Discord. Stock General. Tesla moving 250%. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, 97, guys. Come on, KB. Send it. We just want to see $3, guys, and then we can say, okay, 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 okay. 305 is coming. Okay. 305 is coming, KB says, guys. Good job today. Thank you, Umber Beast. Thank you. Thank you. Take care as well. Come on. Look at that, guys. What other channel are you, you're gonna, what other channel are you going to go to? If, look at our people. Our people know the markets, guys. Our people are market manipulators. Just kidding. No, but people know the people that do the things, right? So that's important. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Otherwise, you're missing out. There you go. Mullen Wells after hours 299. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Let's go to $3, please and thank you. Right. So please and thank you. It's trying. We have the whales. We do. We have the whales. We have a super sticker, guys. Super sticker from Umber Beast. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What program am I using? TradingView. So if you want to use the same charts, there's a link in the description there for TradingView, and then you can use that if you'd like. Let's see here. 89, 89. Interesting. Interesting. Criminals. Yeah, we have criminals, guys. We have criminals. The FBI breaks. Oh no! Please, please, please. Are you? That got that? Yeah, you got a guy. That's got a guy. Gary. What should be the price prediction, Tasmin? Um, keep up the good work, Annabelle. Yeah. yeah, we'll see what it does after hours, guys. Again, it's Friday. It most likely will be slow, right? Slow, 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 slow. Um, it's Friday. Wait for Monday, right? So hopefully not. Hopefully we can push here. Keep pushing after hours to the upside, right? Close above $3. Close above $3 and push for 320 after hours. That would be perfect. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Right? Let's go. Other than that, we will start thinking about leaving it here for now. Unless you have any last questions, guys, let me know. If you have any last questions, let me know. And then we can take a break and hang out in Discord and whatnot. Um, Here comes the gift basket. It's small dip. Okay. Here comes another gift basket. What gift basket? What gift basket, Mr. Peak? What's the gift basket? Recovery? Yeah. See you on Monday. See you on Monday, Tej. It's good for Congress. Good for me. Yeah. Good for Congress. You gotta play night to get the weekend going? Okay. Go, I know, right, Pablo? I know. Yeah, Pablo, take a look at, I used to hear Pablo, let me know. Take a look at BRPM. Um, Take a look. Can't see it yet? No. I can't see any gift baskets. Did you send me something? Mm, yeah, I don't see anything here. On board? Yeah. You like it, Hugh? It's clearing $3. Oh, are you clearing $3, guys? It's clearing $3 on your end, Pablo. I don't see. Yeah, not yet on my end. There will be plenty of hype. Exactly, Hugh. Right. So exactly. Mm-mm. Plenty of hype. Yeah, we'll see. Right. These again. That $10 should be able. It should be able to bounce up that level. Hopefully. Oh, 293 here. Yeah. Yeah. As much as you could, McPete. Oh, you did. Oh, you bought as much as you could, and it wasn't pumping. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Um, we're gonna leave it here for tweet. OCGN 26 million traded on the last line. They close something big is about to happen tonight or next week. Okay, Andrew. The last 15 minutes. Okay, cool. OCGN, yeah, OCGN. Like I don't know if I just don't trust those guys. They always seem to like do well and then do something fishy, like pump and then do something fishy, which is scary. Um, so we're gonna leave it here for now. Don't want you until the vote on the merger. Well, yeah, exactly. So until the vote, just slacking. Hopefully it's not till like hopefully it's soon. Hopefully it's soon in the next week, not like next summer, not like you know thank you, Peter. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Hopefully it's soon, Pablo. Yeah, I wonder when the vote is actually. When's the vote? When's the vote, Drew? Mm, mm. When's the vote? Let's go, beer. Thank you very much. Buy the hype. Yeah, exactly right. So no vote date announced yet. Yeah, that's the annoying part. So yeah, we'll see what it does. And thank you, callers. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you all. We're dipping here on MULN. Yeah, we'll leave it here for now, guys. Thank you guys very much again for the support. Have a wonderful weekend, all. Don't trust trying to get more drugs approved. Yeah, exactly, right. Exactly. Um, so have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you guys in Discord for the members. Small dip KB. Yeah, exactly. So we'll see you guys later, guys. Alrighty. So Ricky, later. Let's go, Ricky. KB, thank you very much. McPeak, have a wonderful weekend. Martin, political? No. Eric, have a wonderful weekend. Andrew, have a wonderful weekend. Carlos, Pablo, have a wonderful weekend. I'm sure we're going to be chatting about some footy, some soccer. Much love, Star. Have a wonderful weekend. Hugh, bye bye. Bye the hype. Have a wonderful weekend. Gary, good weekend. Dan, Doug, have a wonderful weekend. Um, all the dance. Rob, Light, thank you very much as well. Light, you as well. Check out DWAC. Yeah. Andrew, thank you very much. Bye all. Another good. Let's go, PC. Ciao, ciao, ciao. D, see ya. See you, D. Remark. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. KB. I'll take a look. Nah, you're missing out. Let's go. Yeah. So TN, see you Monday. Bye, guys. Welcome. Have a nice weekend as well. Alrighty. Alrighty, all. Bye, guys.